he, 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 oh my god. Hell, hello. Why is my throat so stuck up? Oh. Hello. Welcome to Rimworld. Rimworld. If you say Rimworld 3 times fast, the algorithm will pick it up. That's what they say. My monitor is really far away. Please don't turn off. Monitor, you want to stay on. Okay. Hey, Scraps. Helga lol. No. I say hello. Helga here. Yeah. I like to get 4 hells in so I can worship the good Lord himself before we start the stream. How are you today? How's it going? How's everyone's day going? Is it going well? I don't know why my throat is so scratchy. I usually try to do a little bit of tongue twisters before the stream to like get all the mucus and grossness and whatnot out of my throat, but apparently the tongue twisters weren't good enough today. I also haven't had coffee, maybe that's why. I don't know. I have a delicious protein powder smoothie right now with some banana and like half an avocado. It's very thick. It is a thick smoothie. Woo. Hey Cal, just started today. Really a great start to watch your stream. That's so sweet of you. My soothing cannibal cult will help you have a positive, good day. Love to start my day off with people eating other people and smoking weed. Oh, Scraps, you had jury duty, but you're done with it. Oh my. How is that? I've never been to jury duty. I feel like maybe I've gotten called but wasn't aware. I don't know. That's like a federal crime though. I don't know. I've never gotten a letter, so I'm gonna assume I've just never been called. But it's weird at my age to never have been called, but they don't want me, I guess. Hey Alex. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. I think it's like late night for you, Mr. European. Hey Rad, it's 7 for you. Good morning. Wow, everyone's really like a different time of the day. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, it's late afternoon for me. Sun's still out though. I just finished a really good workout on the exercise bike. Then I used some resistance bands. I was watching a Gigi Murrin stream. She actually just started playing Oblivion as I was finished watching it, so I was mostly listening to the stream because she was just yapping. But now I'm here, and then I cleaned my cat's litter boxes. I fed the cats. They should be quiet and good. It's 1 a.m. for you? Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was later. And I am drinking my post-workout protein smoothie. I haven't had caffeine at all today. Have y'all ever had this liquid energy called Mio? M-I-O. It's spelled like the K-On character. Yes, I don't know why, but it's called Mio. The jury duty was 3 hours of waiting around, then the guy took a plea deal. Oh, well that's good. At least he took a plea deal and you didn't have to go back again. What was... I guess you can't say the crime. Yeah, don't say the crime. I think that's a crime. I think that's illegal. I think it's illegal to tell a random internet chat what your jury duty was about. I'm not sure. I've never been called. They don't want me. I guess I don't know. I don't know why. It's weird. Glad I wasn't late. Yeah, I think someone else stopped by. I think it was Jaded. He stopped by like hours ago and was like, oh darn, I have a class when your stream starts, but good thing you'll be yapping for an hour. And I was like, damn, he read me like a book. But I'm mostly eating and drinking coffee for an hour while we talk because I haven't eaten or had my coffee. So we're gonna do that. That's fun. Topper, no, go under the bed. I'm looking at you. Topper, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Wait. No, you don't go under there. I genuinely think that she likes to go under my bed when I start streaming because it makes me pay attention to her because I always go stop her. Go in the closet, little girl. Yeah, Mio is the energy, like, it's just like a pure concentrated caffeine liquid. It's really gross. You can't drink it by yourself. I did try to like bypass the water and the liquid aspect and just squeeze it straight into my mouth, but it was really bad. It's really strong. The flavor is horrible. Man, I described it. It tastes like chicken. It tastes like as if you like take like fried chicken skin off of the chicken and put it in a blender and just like drink it. It tastes really bad. Like I don't know why it tastes like that. Let me get you Anomaly so you can play it now. I have to set up the thing to like be able to give people gifts anonymously. Topper, no! She really wants to go under there. I don't know how to set that up. Let me Google it. Let me see if Throne can have like Steam gift cards. Because I don't have like a streamer Steam. It's just my private Steam, and I have like a lot of personal things on there. Let me see. How to gift someone Steam games anonymous? Or like I don't know what you would Google. Anonymously? You need to be friends with a person. You can purchase a game key from a third-party online retailer, such as through the Steam key stores linked from Reddit's game deals. That sounds confusing. I feel like doing like a throne where you gift items would be the best. I don't really know. But I wouldn't play Anomaly right now. I honestly probably turn it off. So I could just like focus on the ideology aspect. I do want to play Anomaly, but I want to just focus on ideology right now because I haven't really gotten to explore it very much. And I know people describe the Anomaly as like a lot of little side quests, basically. As crazy as the combinations in Rimworld, I think it's not as insane as Andy and Lele. That game makes me question my sanity every time I play it. Really? Did you play all the all the chapters? I only played the first chapter and a little bit of the second chapter of Andy and Lele. But it wasn't that bad compared to a lot of like Japanese visual novels. It really wasn't that bad. Chip, you're buried in new job training modules. Oh no, are they making you watch like videos and stuff? Andy and Lele is just a toxic relationship that keeps getting worse. Really well written though. Yeah, I really liked Andy and Lele. I really thought it was really genuinely well written. Like they both seem codependent upon each other. Andy's just like super submissive. Lele is definitely like definitive borderline personality disorder girlfriend. I thought it was really well written. I didn't think it was all that bad. I like the game. I don't know why it got so much hate and shit when there's tons and tons of worse stuff people make. Like, you just go to the first store page of itch.io and you'll just see something called like Yuri Game Jam, which, like, there's nothing wrong with Yuri, but all the games involve like pissing and the diapers and the spanking, and it's like, why is Andy and Lele getting so much shit when all those weird fetish games are on the front page? And I don't think there's that many fetishes in Andy and Lele. There's like a choking fetish and I guess an incest fetish, but the incest is not played as like good in the game. Hey Derek, good evening. How are you today? I saw some insane shit with Japanese VNs. Man, I played a VN, a Japanese visual novel that I couldn't even finish, and I'm pretty tolerant of nastiness. Dead End Igus. You probably can't even find gameplay of it because all the 18 plus scenes are like everywhere, constant. It's not good. It's not good. Hey Julia. Yeah, we're doing cannibals tonight. Finally, we're gonna be so naughty and evil. I've been like training in my ice sheet colony. I'll show you guys. I've been training in my ice sheet colony about how to be naughty and evil, you know? I've been enslaving all the men. I've been taking all their sperm and selling it for $30 a pop. That's honestly been like my main export is cum, but I tried to get yaks going as an export, but yaks were just not as profitable as sperm. It's just how it is. Sayano Uda isn't super grotesque, but it has some moments for sure. Really like it though. Yeah, I loved Sayano Uda. I've recommended it to people, and the parts they really didn't like as non-visual novel players that they found so bad were the rape parts, where the innocent like older woman that wears the suit, I forget her name, I haven't played this game in 10 years, but where that woman gets like captured and raped by Saya and the main character, that was pretty dark. But besides that, Saya's not so bad. I guess besides the fact that Saya is like a projection of a pedophile's ideal woman, that's kind of fucked up. But that's pretty typical for visual novels. Yeah, and then we can finally set up the Discord later tonight. We can finally do that. You guys can help me make some rules to keep it basically I just don't want people to fight. I want to keep like no fighting. So I'm thinking like no current politics, no current religion, no current news stories. No, cuz in my Discord, like even with my friends, the things that always cause fighting is a news channel. We cannot have a news channel. Like yeah, none of that. No. Okay, I want to show you guys my really cool ice sheet colony. I'll probably have to restart because I play this colony like simultaneously on 2 different computers. I play on my laptop and I play on my home PC. Is JFK current politics? No. We're gonna have to make a cutoff year. A UFO sightings. It does sound like it'll be okay, but I feel like people could still get heated about that somehow. Like, I like quote unquote conspiracy theories and UFO sightings, and I like all that news. I even like stupid Bigfoot stuff. But I'm scared that somehow people would still fight about Bigfoot. I don't know. Is it okay if we do WWE GIF fight? If you guys fight in the form of WWE GIFs, like complete roleplay, no text involved, only the GIFs, yeah, that's okay. That would actually be funny. But that's the only way you're allowed to fight, with WWE GIFs. Because like one of my favorite podcasts is Last Podcast on the Left, and they talk about like true crime. And they do talk about politics and stuff, and you do know what politics side they lean on. So like, I don't know, I would like to recommend stuff like that in the media channels we make, but As long as everyone respects other people's opinions. Okay. And I think another problem. I'm like going all over the place with this. People are good at fighting about anything. Asuka versus War rages to this day. Asuka versus Rei. Obviously, it's 2.0 rebuild Rei. That's the best Rei. The original series Rei, not that great. And best Asuka is original series Asuka. And maybe 4.0 Asuka. I kind of like 4.0 Asuka because she's just literally an adult woman who's so done with all the anime bullshit. Who's like stuck in a child's body. It's so weird. As long as arguing about Asuka versus Rei doesn't devolve into death threats, that's okay. Don't dox each other over Asuka versus Rei. Don't do that. The Ghost in the Shell guy. I've somehow never seen much of Ghost in the Shell. I've seen that one movie. I got a DVD of that one movie like a long time ago, probably 10 years ago. I say like everything I did a long time ago was 10 years ago. I don't know why. It's probably sometime in that time frame. I just took the oh god. Just took the craziest slurp of that smoothie. Oh my god. And what are another rules we have? You see, I have another problem with the rules is I like 18 plus visual novels, but it's also kind of sketchy to discuss those. If there's anyone under 18 in the Discord, but I don't think anyone under 18 watches me because I play Unk games. I don't know. Despite its name, it didn't go down smooth. It's really thick. Like adding avocado to your smoothie makes it really thick. Adding mango to your smoothie makes it really thick. And that's like always the fruit we have in my house. We always have avocado, mango, and bananas. My dad literally buys like 3 bushels of bananas. Like with my dad, I can't let him know if I enjoy a food because then he'll buy enough of that food to feed a family of 10. He'll buy enough of that food to feed a Mormon family, you know, like he'll buy a lot of that food and I'll get really sick of it. Your dad used to argue about Asuka and Rei in the 90s? Your dad is based? Oh my god. I think my dad's only anime experience is Akira. Yeah, I think that's it. I think you need a disclaimer that you don't condone or endorse any of the content portrayed, at least to cover yourself. That is a really good idea, Julia. I will do that. Because I don't want people coming into the chat and be like, Asuka, I'm not Asuka. I wish I was Asuka. I don't want them coming into the Discord and just like viewing it and be like, Helga says it's okay to invite lollies to your house and make them smoke bongs and have a keg party with them. I see it in the Discord, so Asuka says it's okay. Helga. Oh, guys, I haven't had coffee today, and now I have Asuka on the mind. I think I'm having a mental breakdown. I do have my coffee made. It's just like on my desk. I'm about to drink it. Rad is Team Rei? Wrong! Banned. Is Cal as a 1-year-old? Oh god. We'll put you in the growth vat, Cal. We'll make you 18 real fast. I saw an interview with Hideaki Anno. They asked what Rei's hobbies are. He said, I don't know. Never really thought about it. But she reads though. She reads. Or like one iteration of Rei read. Yeah, I assume Rei just reads. And then when she's done with the book, she stares at the wall until someone brings her a new book from the library. Rei finishes a book, puts it down, and just sits there for hours. Gendo comes in to check on her. He's like, what's up, Rei? How's it going? What are you doing? And she's like, I finished reading A Clockwork Orange. And then Gindo's like, oh, okay, I'll go get you another book. And that's how her everyday goes. That was my assumption. You're just lesing out. I am not a lesbian for Asuka, but if she was real, I might be. But unfortunately, she's not. Alright, let me digest my coffee so I can, yeah, don't talk to me till I've had my triple espresso shot. I feel like coffee has the exact effect on me where it makes me calm. I don't know what that means. I think my brain chemistry is broken. My ice already melted. Don't talk to me until I've had my smokeleaf and human flesh. Sounds like ADHD? No. Me? No. I actually do really like Rimworld. It's like the perfect ADD game. It's like there's always tiny little tasks to do one after another. So if you get tired of doing one task, you can go do another task. It's kind of why I think I'm really on my survival game kick this year. Ronunu does amazing Zelda animations that I think you jive with. Let me go look on YouTube and go like one so I remember to watch it later, or put it on my watch later, since that's what it's made for. Ronunu. Yeah, I was kind of born in the era where, well, maybe it's still like this, but if you do good at school, they don't test you for ADHD. I've never even heard the word ADHD when I was growing up in school. Like, I don't know why. I never knew anyone with it until I got to high school. I went to a private high school, and everyone was, like, doing extracurriculars and making straight A's and doing sports and going to the pep rallies. And I was like, damn, how the fuck do these kids have so much energy? And they would all say, they had told me, like, girl, I take Adderall. And I was like, what the fuck is Adderall? And apparently they just hand them out like candy at private school. Gifted and talented, like, ass student. I did take, like, the gifted test, and then I didn't know what it was when I took it. They didn't really tell me because they don't want the kids to get nervous. I just, like, took it. And then that was the end of that. But my grandma told me as an adult, she didn't want me, she never told me the results because she didn't want to take me to the gifted stuff. She didn't feel like it. And I was like, what? You just didn't feel like taking me? But she worked like a full-time job, plus took care of her mom, so I understand why. And I'm sure I didn't miss out much because I had like 2 friends in the gifted program at my school, but the rest of them I didn't know. So I don't know. I would have just probably hung out with my 2 friends who I already hung out with. No. I will save to watch later. It's a picture of Zelda holding a turd. I don't know what this is. I will watch these later though. The animation is beautiful. I love the MS Paint style animation. Yeah, I don't know what the test was. I think it's just like an IQ test they give you. I have no fucking idea, because I have like a faint memory of being like put in a room. We got taken to the chapel at our school because the chapel was like separated from the rest of the school, and it was very quiet, so that's where they would take kids to do like tests that all the other kids weren't taking. I don't know. It's like a weird MK Ultra type memory. You know how people say they feel like they were MK Ultra'd because they have like a vague memory that they don't really know what it means? Like that's how taking the gifted test feels to me. I was put in a rubber room with rats. I still don't know what that meme is from. I have to look it up. A rubber room with rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. What is this? The first comment on this Reddit thread is, what's the sentence from? And the second comment is, it's an old joke. No one knows who said it first. What is this from? I think you're in a cult. Yeah, I think I was molested by Satan, but I'm doing like fine now, so it's okay. Crazy, I was crazy once. I've like never seen that. What would happen if the cannibal stoners ran out of other stoners to eat? Also, hello Mouse, good evening, how are you today? Well, we aren't gonna eat the other stoners. We're gonna eat the miscreants who don't bow down to our culture. We're also gonna do supremacists. I already like made an ideologion off stream, and it's gonna be cannibal, obviously high life, and supremacy. And you guys can help me choose the other things in a little bit. And fedoras are required. Excuse me. It starts with like flop hats are required. I don't know what the fuck a flop hat is, but it's linked to high leaf. So I guess flop hats are like the Rasta hats. I don't know. Crazy, I was crazy once to copy pasta. Not sure if it's from anything. Yeah, I just saw the comic of it on reddit.org or .com or whatever the hell. Because I don't know why, but every time you Google something, Reddit comes up first. What does that mean? I don't know. We would discuss that in our Discord under the hashtag conspiracy channel. Okay, so I want to show you guys my ice sheet colony while we talk though, because I'm super proud of it. There is crazy pollution there. There's so much pollution on my ice sheet colony that it is raising the temperature to a livable temperature, which is nice. We are terraforming the colony in a way. We are terraforming the ice sheet. I gotta restart. To the meat space. Wasn't Reddit bought by Google? That would make sense, Julia, because I was kind of wondering why Reddit always shows up first, but that makes pretty much perfect sense. That really does make sense. It is a little suspicious that an Air Force bot farm is the first result. The first result for what? Wait, what did you Google that led you to a Air Force bot farm? Oh my god, I went to the mall for the first time the other day. I was looking for a present for my sister. It was like a last minute present. I usually order presents for family and friends, but it was last minute. I honestly forgot to get her something. I'm sorry to my sister. But I went to the mall for the first time, and they still have like army recruitment booths and stuff everywhere, despite the mall being super empty. They had army recruitment stuff. Malls still exist? Yeah, they do. It was crazy. There's all these new stores I've never seen before. They're completely empty. They all have the same products. Like, I'm not gonna lie, for some reason Tap Out, you guys know Tap Out shirts, like the big oversized distressed male shirts that have the ugly text on it. They say Tap Out, and it'll have like thorns or something edgy, like, and the big baggy cargo pants, those are back in fashion. So I saw literally 3 different stores with only that style of fashion in it, and they all had crazy names. There was one named Alpha, there was one named Sadman, and I don't remember the third one's name, but I'm sure it was something equally stupid. Tap Out still exists. It's like off-brand Tap Out. It's like off-brand Tap Out. Did you recruit your sister into the army as a present? My sister actually was thinking of joining the army, so I'm really happy she got pregnant. Because now she won't join. If you went to a gym on base, it's either Under Armour or Tap Out. Yeah, well, Tap Out fashion is like back, but I think it's only worn ironically with the Zoomers. You know, like, I don't think the average everyday guy will wear Tap Out again. I think it's dead to adults, but it is thriving in the children community. Although Zoomers are turning 30 this year, so let's go, guys. The mall in Denver was a ghost town that only seems to exist for foreign tourists. Oh, I got that same vibe. So I was going shop for a present with my sister while also shopping for shoes for my friend's wedding. So she never bought like fancy wedding shoes. So I was like, well, we have to go to a department store because that's where you get $100 plus nice shoes. So we went to Dillard's and there were only wealthy looking overseas women. I will say wealthy looking overseas women were the only customers, and wealthy looking white women with boob jobs. Older white women, like 50 plus with boob jobs. But yeah, it was weird. It was like an American circus. I don't know. Because when my family came from overseas, they also just like went to Best Buy and spent thousands of dollars, and went to department stores and spent thousands of dollars, and they were like, wow, you can't get this in our country. And I was like, I can't believe you guys think this is fun, because I think it's so trashy and tacky to see all this like overabundance that no one even buys. Like, I don't know how those department stores stay open. I don't understand. There were only like 20 women in it. Were you browsing or were you brazzing? Are you making fun of my accents or what? But yeah, we got her shoes like really fast because she doesn't really like shopping. So the first nice pair, we just got them and we got the heck out. Because I don't like clothes shopping either. I like order all my clothes online now. I just find a company that has a size that I know that fits, and I just order clothes from there. I usually just get like really plain looking clothes from Old Navy, and I call it a day. Nothing beats a tiny shirt, baggy jeans, and an oversized hoodie. I'll probably wear that till I die. I'm judging you for only noticing the boobs. Okay, if you would have seen this lady, if you would have seen some of these ladies, they were like fit, like liposuction fit with just like, I'm done, but it was excessive. It was excessive. It really was. It was crazy. Okay, let me stop talking about hashtag just girly things, and let me show you guys my colony. Gigantic fake boobs stand out comically. They do. They were not tasteful. They were not. Look, if you want them, you go get them. That's totally cool. It's totally cool. But I will notice them, and I will go, "Whoo, mama, dang, doggy!" I will say that to your face. That's why you noticed, because that was their only feature, maybe. I mean, I didn't like get really close to them. Maybe they had beautiful eyes. I don't know. I didn't get close enough to see their beautiful eyes. All I saw was their beautiful middle eyes. I'll notice lip filler before tatonks. I guess lip filler's not like super popular where I live. I don't really ever see any women with lip filler. If I had money, I would get fat sucked out in like really random places. I would get like a 24-inch waist, but like that's it. Like I wouldn't change anything else. I would be like, Doc, fuck me up. You see lip filler a lot. I guess it depends on where you live. Yeah, lip filler's just not popular down here, but fake boobs are. And liposuction. I see lipo a lot. I've been to like a dermatologist once in a really nice area to get laser treatment, and they are very predatory. This Asian lady, beautiful Asian woman, like she was very beautiful and she looked very young, but she had a lot of work done, and she was trying to kind of, you know, sell me on the work she got done by using herself as an example. And they also pull out the crazy big magnifying mirror so you can see all the imperfections on your face. And I was like, lady, I'm just trying to get the mustache lasered off. Let me out of here. So I didn't go back. Lot lizards evolved to mall lizards when you use the right stones. I don't know what that means. Chip, you'll trade me? You'd rather big... I guess like big fake boobs. Lip fillers are just ugly. It's like, I don't know, plastic surgery, it like all follows the same trends. So everyone kind of ends up looking the same. It's kind of sad. The only plastic surgery I really understand is like nose jobs, I guess. Because pretty privilege is real, ladies and gents, and people are gonna call you a witch if you if you have a big honker. You had a Latina mustache. All Latinas have mustaches, and if they don't have one, it's because they got rid of it. It's literally biological. Buck, that is like not nice. That is not the first thing you should come in here and say to me tonight. Julia lives around Latina vampires. Yes. I mean, Latina women usually look pretty young for a while. They take pretty good care of their skin, and usually they have a lot of fat in their face. I got rid of it? No, I'm letting it grow out. I like having a big thick mustache, so everyone like cringes when they look at me, and it's really hard to get a job. That's how I want to live my life. I'm keeping the big mustache. I've never understood it unless you've got a huge mole on your nose or something. Yeah, I think big moles are okay to get rid of. I don't know. It's probably best not to get any plastic surgery done at all, because once you get like one item of work done, it's like a rabbit hole. You're like, oh my god, I fixed my big honker. I should fix my flat ass next. And then next thing you know, you're looking like that one guy that wants to look like a lizard or something. You know, you guys know what guy I'm talking about. You guys know. Keep the lip nice and warm for winter. Exactly. Why they have abs though? I like never see women with abs. You have to be probably, maybe they're just like really young, because when I was young, it looked like I had abs, but it was literally just my ribs, because I was so skinny, because young girls don't really have much body fat. I know about the tiger tattoo guy. Yeah, I think that's who I'm talking about. But I think there also is like a lizard man who got like horns put on his forehead, and he has like his tongue split down the middle. Foot in the door, suddenly you're Simon Cowell. Oh, dang. I think it's odd that that men get the same style of plastic surgery that women get, because it kind of just makes you look like a rich aunt who lost her husband recently in a quote unquote accident. You know, it kind of makes you look it makes you have a look. Would you get Cyberpunk 2077 mods to make you superhuman? Yeah, I would get my nipples removed. I don't want any genitalia. I would have no nipples, and I would be like smooth like a Barbie doll down there. And also I would get my, I guess you have to get like the womb and uterus and stuff taken out. Yeah, ideally I would be an android. That I would just want to be like a brain in a vat, but the vat has legs. This is not a joke. When I played Cyberpunk 2077, I was like, this is the ideal female form, and I played the woman where you could take her her nipples off. If there's a rich aunt here, they are really upset you brought that up. If you're a rich aunt, can you hit that donate button? I don't have one, but you know, if I did, you should hit it. Would you get massive arm blades? Yes, to defend myself. Then I could go out at night and I would feel safe if I had massive arm blades. I legally can't buy a gun for reasons, but I could have massive arm blades. Those you could get like under the table, which is like you could get a gun from under the table too if you think about it, but we don't condone crimes here. What about genocyber? What is genocyber? I have to look that up. I didn't play much of Cyberpunk 2077 because, to be honest, I bought it like when it was first released on PlayStation 4, and if you know, as they say, it was just it looked like shit and it did not run. Cyberpunk 2077 genocyber. The Cyberpunk anime? It was by Trigger, right? Like, cause I watched some of it and I actually found it kind of boring, which sounds like sacrilege because I know people really like it. But I found it kind of boring for some reason. Maybe I'll give it another shot. The mods rip your body apart. Why would I want to do that though? Oh look, I found it on Wikipedia. Genocyber, the beauty devil from the psychic world. It's a manga series. And an OVA. Ah. This looks cool. I might actually read this. I'm gonna screenshot this. I might actually read this. This looks cool. It's written by a Japanese guy named Tony. That's cool as fuck. Tony Takezaki. Tony Takezaki. That's cool. That's a cool name for a Japanese guy. Genocyber is the Cyberpunk anime, but there's also like a new Cyberpunk anime that was on Netflix as well. I was thinking of that one first. I want the Gits finger expanders that let you type super fast. Oh my god, 100 words per minute in Type Racer no longer. Excuse me. Same guy that made MD Geist. Interesting. That's like a pretty memorable name. Tony Takezaki. Is he still alive? What am I saying? Japanese people live forever. They never die. He made Tony Takezaki's Evangelion. What the hell could that be? I have to look this up. Is this like an Evangelion spinoff? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to like stop taking allergy medicine because it makes me feel dumb sometimes. And I like to stay on my tip-top game when eating people and smoking weed in Rimworld. Okay, so this guy... In Japan, manga prankster... I'm reading the description for Tony Takezaki's Neon Evangelion. In Japan, manga prankster Tony Takezaki creates a parody of Neon Genesis Evangelion that is consistently voted the second or third most popular title in the Evangelion manga's home magazine. You may have seen some of his stories, blah 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 blah. It is okay. What? See Kaoru and Shinji's stand-up comedy career. See Ritsuko's days as Gendo's student intern. See Ava Unit's flinging dookie. You'll not only see, you cannot unsee. It's published by Dark Horse. Okay, they usually publish like edgy stuff. Sounds interesting? Okay, like the third panel. The third panel is Fuyutsuki running naked. Interesting. Has anyone read this? Has anyone read this Evangelion spinoff? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't. We gotta stop this. What do they even sell in The Sopranos? Like, he has a strip club. Do they do drugs? Like, what is their export in The Sopranos? Is their export in The Sopranos just being mobsters? Just beating people up and owning a strip club? I genuinely don't remember how they earn money. Is it guns? I don't remember. I still haven't finished The Sopranos because the last season makes me sad. I don't like when the shitty uncle gets cancer and is dying, even though he's a stupid piece of shit and he's getting what he deserves. He's getting his karma or whatever, but it still makes me sad. I don't know. Anything, it could literally be fucking Hitler dying of cancer and I'd be like, oh, his family's gonna be so sad. This is so sad. I just hate seeing old people like hurt in media. They had a garbage business, but it's mostly from illicit activities. Oh, okay. But did they actually have, they did actually have a garbage business. There was like actually a doc that people worked on, I think. I don't, man, it's time for a Sopranos rewatch. Loans, gambling, and stealing. I wanted a full prosthetic cyber body, so I compromised. I bought a Jameson bottle. I don't even know what that means. We need AI to generate us a Seinfeld X Cyberpunk 2077 episode. We still need a Kenshi X Seinfeld episode generated by an AI or by a real person, but I'm only saying by an AI because I don't think a real person would want to dedicate their time or money to make this happen. You filthy empath. I know. I just, why do I feel bad for people? I should, why don't I have, what do they call it? Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude? Why don't I have that part where someone gets hurt and I go, haha, you have cancer and your family is sad and your life is over and you will never live on this earth again, haha. Why can't I react to people like that? I tone with these arm blades, I can make a mean gabagool. Dude, you could do, I want like the next Cyberpunk game to explore people doing like really mundane things with body mods, like literally just getting like those Japanese super sharp, beautifully crafted butcher's knives just so they could cook like a crazy ass stew really fast, just so they could like chop those carrots real fast and thinly slice that meat and make a delicious KBBQ. Like, we really need that in the Cyberpunk 2077 universe. That's how you be top dog. Maybe I should get hit on the head so I can lose all my empathy. You guys think I need CTE? You guys think that would help me? I think it would help me make it further in this world. Jameson model is a fan term for the walking box only big enough to fit your brain. Named for the Texan prosthetic mogul that preferred the limitations. Julia, I don't think I'll read crazier trivia than that today. The walking box only big enough to fit your brain. I mean, that is kind of just what I said I wanted to be, isn't it? Didn't I just say I wanted to be a brain in a vat with legs? I think I was born to write cyberpunk fan fiction. I think my years of reading obscure new wave sci-fi is finally paying off, and I will write the greatest cyberpunk fan fiction to ever exist on fanfiction.net. Okay, let me show you guys my colony, because I might just play my colony for a little bit and then we'll actually play the game, because I literally love this colony. This colony is like, I think I love Francis more than some of my family members. Oh, okay, here's the lore, you guys. Just let me make sure you guys are updated, because I don't know how much nonsense I am spitting and how much you guys remember about my ice sheet colony. But I started on this ice sheet with just Francis, and she was 28. She's 40 now. She started when she was 28. And she basically built this from nothing. She built this from the bottom up. I thought I killed all these things. Oh, my save must have not loaded. Okay. My save must have not got sent to the cloud, because I definitely killed these things, but they're alive again for some reason. That's okay. I'll have to kill them again. There was a manga where they tracked down a tech mogul to his mansion in the wilderness. And it's a family of robots with him as a brain and a cyber dog. Huh. Interesting. That sounds very obscure. You will have to share the title for that. We will have to do a manga read along one day on stream. That would be fun. Cause I think we all like obscure weird manga here. I think we have love of weird literature in common here. Hopefully, I don't know. If not, if you don't like weird literature, go listen to my audiobooks and then listen to it over and over and over again, and then you can brainwash yourself into liking it. That is one chaotic base. Well, I didn't have like a floor plan when I made the base. It literally started, I mean, there was, I don't even know. It literally started probably just this room, and then I just kind of built around it. It's more visually pleasing than anything I've ever made. Yeah, I have the scary classroom. It is like creepy when I made the carpet, and then I made the desks and the blackboard. It really had an eerie vibe, but I added a chessboard and a chair and a bookcase with no books, so it would, and some flowers and a sculpture, so it would look less like a Comet Pizza basement and more like a fun classroom where you can learn how to shoot raiders to death. That's what we learn here usually. Trying to find the manga, the art was amazing. Yeah, let us know if you find it. That sounds cool. Yeah, so Frances has to have the best room because she is jealous. She gets upset if anyone's room is better than hers. So she has a marble royal bed of excellent quality, made by a woman who was sacrificed. But that's okay. She got to make the bed for Frances before she died. And Frances also has a marble ornate door because Frances is my queen. She made this whole base, and everyone else is inconsequential. I don't really care if they survive, besides Hiccup and the baby. Hiccup and the baby are her children, but the rest of them can die. I really don't care. Eden, it's an endless world. Okay. Thank you as well. Julia and I will read it, and then we will have a book club, and everyone will be forced to listen to us discuss it. Eden, it's an endless world. Lucky! Good evening. Made by a woman. You'll be happy to know, Lucky, no men live here. For some reason, it is not intentional, but no men have been born, and no men have survived a raid here. I don't know why. No men have showed up as wanderers either. Besides Wes, who died literally like 20 in-game hours ago. I'm not into the stuff you talk about, but I'm really into Lovecraftian stuff. I have a collection of movies and books. My second was prized possession. I read The Outsider a while ago, if you want to listen to that. I did an audio recording of The Outsider. The audio quality is like really bad though, because I had a $20 Amazon mic at the time, but it is what it is. Bye, Julia. Have fun with D&D. I hope you kill many dwarves and goblins, and don't kill any werewolves, because we love werewolves. Bye, Julia. Thanks for coming hang out. Have a good D&D. For some reason, no, it's like, okay. Last time I played D&D with people, my like, bye, Julia. Bye. Have a good night. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, last time I played D&D with people, I played with like my like close friends, and he invited one of his acquaintances from work, and the acquaintance didn't want to play with us again because he said specifically that I was annoying and I wasn't taking the game seriously. So yeah, my D&D experiences don't usually go well because I do take the game seriously, but I also like to be silly and have fun. Like I don't know why we need to straight face pretend to be like a goblin archer. It's not that serious. Sorry if I answer slow. I'm tabbed out and playing New World. No, that's okay. You could just listen, Alex. This can be well, I mean, it's fun to chat. So yeah, that's okay. That's okay. How's New World? I haven't tried it, but I used to really be into Final Fantasy 14, like literally all girls that play online games. I've never met a single girl into games that wasn't into Final Fantasy 14. I was talking to Chip, but thanks. Oh, okay. Sorry. My brain crazy today. Whew. I don't know why. Must be hormones. You know how it is. Yeah, so we have this really cool recreation room. Honestly, this recreation room looks like it's fit to smokeleaf in, but everyone here is a teetotaler by my design. Oh, Miksu is actually a teetotaler, but everyone else is on a no drugs policy just because I was trying to get drugs to be my export besides sperm. This is the last of the sperm, by the way. Only 2 left. We sold all of it. And Fuse also died. Okay, so Fuse was my male prisoner that I was profiting off of him. I was profiting off of him, you know what I mean? And we were running low on food in the colony because of these stupid fucking yaks that I'm about to kill because they eat too much and they're not profitable. They only provide milk. But Fuse died, so I don't have any more sperm export. He died because we were low on food, so I set him to only be fed human meat. And then we ran out of human meat, and I forgot to feed him, and he died of malnutrition. May he rest in peace. I'd smoke leaf in there. Me too. It looks really good in here. The CRT, hello? We have a CRT for playing Melee. If Melee isn't made to smoke leaf, I don't know what is. Bukes. Yeah, we're playing more Rimworld. Look at Pingus Chingus. You like him? He's a Yorkshire Terrier. He lives in the weed room. It would be kind of funny if you could designate them to only smoke drugs in like a certain space. Like you could have just like a hot box room. Who is buying? He was the milking bull? Yeah. Who is buying the sperm? Literally everyone. Literally everyone wants the sperm. I don't know why, but every single trader I have encountered wants to buy sperm or ovum. I don't know why they want the sperm, but they do. So everything here was really made by Francis. All these the baby, Hiccup, and Tomboy. No, Tomboy is Nadia's kid. Okay, yeah. The baby and Hiccup are Francis's kid. Tomboy is Nadia's kid. But Nadia is like technically Francis's relative because Nadia is also the same genome that I invented to survive on this ice sheet. They are called the Frozone 2s, Nadia and Francis. And Nadia actually just randomly showed up with this made up genotype that I made, which was nice. So yeah. We're living luxuriously in these parts. We have the piss and shit and blood yak room, which no one is allowed to clean because it is so big and dirty and disgusting. Someone spends a whole day cleaning it, so no one's allowed to clean it. I actually have only one person to clean. It is the baby. The baby cleans. But I set the no clean yak zone, so the baby is not allowed to clean the yak zone because she spends literally all day cleaning it. It's so full of piss and shit and blood. It is disgusting. Like no one wants to go in there. I just love this place. You kind of want the ice sheet sperm now. It's all the rage. It is a trend. The ice sheet sperm is trending on TikTok, as they say. So the humans don't smoke weed, but the animals do. No, but I guess they could. But no one smokes weed here. I was trying to get smokeleaf as a product, as like an export for a little while, but unfortunately no one wants to buy smokeleaf. It just like was not profitable. Like smokeleaf joints would sell for like $5 a joint, whereas the sperm would sell for $30 a pop. And you can set a prisoner to have their sperm extracted every 6 hours, so the sperm was just much more profitable. I'm trying to get a flake export happening. The baby usually makes the flake. She's 11 now, so she's old enough to create drugs for the colony. Clean my pee room. No, I like it this way. I saw a bumper sticker that said, man-made alcohol, God-made weed, who do you trust? I mean, technically God made alcohol as well, since alcohol is just fermented crap and stuff can ferment on its own. So, bazinga, checkmate, random guy that Derek just saw. I owned you. I think the sperm mod creator just didn't realize the sperm market would be so popping. I really think that is an oversight, because here's the thing about setting someone to have their sperm extracted every 6 hours. You don't need to anesthetize them. Obviously, you don't need to give them anesthesia. But if you extract a prisoner's ovum, you do need to put them under anesthesia, and you can only do it every few days. So I think it is kind of like a mod oversight. Technically, this colony shouldn't be built upon the back of Fuse. May he rest in peace, but it is, because whoever made the mod did not consider that it would be so profitable, because it's the same price as ovum, $30. That's the most pothead cringe I've ever heard. I'll take that bumper sticker over like Rick and Morty with like really red eyes bumper sticker, and then like 3 coexist bumper stickers. And then a Hello Kitty one for good measure. China and India buy a lot of sperm from the West. Fact. Interesting. Huh, well, okay. A lot of... That's... no. I don't... Interesting. Well, the space traders also buy a lot of sperm from... Is this the West, or what is this? I don't know what part of the map this is. The North! Yeah, we're on this horrible island. We can't ever leave. Until I buy Odyssey. Then we can probably leave. Oops. Shut up and fish. Best bumper sticker. I don't fish. Oh, the popular ones where I live are kids that hunt and fish don't steal and deal. That's a really popular one, which doesn't really make sense. I don't understand that one. The mortar of these bricks is sperm. I mean, we don't have much out in the ice sheet, like out here. So if that shit do hold like glue, we gotta make with what we have. What does that mean? I don't know. That might work if hunt and fish rhymed. Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't make sense. I don't know what it implies. Does it imply like if the kids are hunting and fishing, they're spending too much time doing that to go out to sell drugs? It's kind of just a bumper sticker that should say kids that have hobbies have their time filled, comma, so they don't have time to commit crimes, you know? Like, that would be my bumper sticker. Kids who have hobbies are too busy to commit crimes. Period. And then there's like a silhouette of a kid with a racket. He's playing tennis. Market it. Let me make my money. This is Blurpo. Dang, okay, last time I played, I killed all these yaks, which I will do again. They're useless to me. And I also, Blurpo had grown into a child. I don't know why my game didn't save. That's kind of sad. Distract them from themselves. They simply can't be trusted. Yes, now that's a bumper sticker right there. Their frontal lobe hasn't developed yet, comma, you must be the one to guide them. Or maybe you could like make it Christian. Their frontal lobe hasn't developed yet, comma, let God be their frontal lobe. How about that? Blurpo has the best name. That's crazy because I hate Blurpo. Blurpo is actually my baseliner that has no relation to Francis or Nadia. Blurpo was made from some random guy that showed up sperm and Miksu. Yeah, Blurpo is Miksu's kid, so I don't really like care that much about Blurpo. And if you and Miksu, okay. Yeah, I don't care much about Blurpo. Blurpo can go to hell. Why God be frontal lobe if God made frontal lobe? Makes you think. I have a twins on board sticker on my car. It's not imaginative. You don't have to have an imaginative one if it's like a baby on board sticker, because the goal of those stickers is for like firefighters, our police officers, our EMTs or whatever to know that there's babies inside the car. Like if you're unconscious and can't tell them and you get into an accident and the car is like on fire or something, you know, like I don't think those need to be imaginative. Blurpo, I believe in you. Rise above the racist dog parents. I don't know. Yeah, Blurpo, I think Blurpo is honestly gonna really get bullied by the other kids, because the other kids are all dog people. Stepanov is a dog person, Tomboy is a dog person, the baby is a dog person, Hiccup is a dog person, but Hiccup's an adult. She's 16 this year, so she could get pregnant finally. But there's no men around, so I don't know what to do about that. I'll have to wait for a slaver to show up, I think. And yeah, Hiccup was basically born to be Francis's protege, to take over for Francis. Because Francis isn't doing so hot. She does have a brain injury that reduces like all of her stats by half, and I need to do something about that. I don't know how to fix her. I if anyone knows how to fix Francis, please let me know. She goes so slowly. She has 40% consciousness, 40% moving, 31% manipulation, 40% talking, and 40% eating. Like, she just it might be over for her. 40 years old is like a pretty good age to have made it on the ice colony, in my opinion. You have ideology, I think you can cure it. How do I fix Francis? Mech healing serum? Mechanites? Okay. I think also, what about vampirism? If I turn her into a vampire, will it recover her injuries? Because I know vampires have a trait where they have like an injury recovered every 30 days or something like that. And that would be nice. Because I really want Francis to keep kicking. Even though I did create Hiccup to take her place, but I kind of love her. Like, even if she doesn't do anything, I would like her to just be retired and live here, you know? It should cure minor stuff like scars. Well, the head injury is technically a scar. It is a mangled scar. So does that count as minor stuff? Because, like, it seems pretty serious to get shot through the head, but for some reason it just says it's a scar? Like, even though a head injury seems really serious. We got meat for days now. Someone needs to haul all this, oh no, wait, the rice should not go here anymore since we don't have any more yaks. Okay, the baby, haul the meat. Nadia, she's out for a walk? Where is she? Oh, she's just walking around the wind turbine room. The baby needs to also haul this rice. Oh, she can't haul it because she's not inside the no clean yak zone. You can clean the piss shit poo blood room now. The baby. The bio scooter will heal it. With ideology, you've got access to them. Is it in the research tree somewhere? Because one thing that really sucks in the sea ice is that I kind of just have to wait for an orbital trader to come bless me with steel. There's nowhere to get it. Let's see. I have growth fats researched. I have gene processor researched. Archogenetics. Bionic replacements? I can't replace her brain though, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah. Advanced fabrication. Starflight basics. I don't know. I would just like to turn her into a vampire maybe. She needs to have an advanced tech religion active. I don't have ideology turned on for this save file. When I turned it on, it kind of broke the game. So I'm a bit scared to turn it on again. What's Pingus Chingus doing? There he goes. Hey VTuber, Mr. VTuber shit posting. How are you tonight? Hope you're having a lovely stream. I am so far. I get to make everyone watch my ice colony, which is all I've ever wanted, is to have an audience forced to watch me live out Francis's crazy life. The crazy life of Francis. She started from the bottom, now she's here. How did she do it? Tune in to find out. I kind of wish I would have recorded Francis's life from when she first got here to now. It's been a wild ride. She's been through a lot. Jaded, good evening. How'd your class go? I know you said like multiple hours ago that you were afraid to miss the game, but you burned me and said I should be talking for like an hour, and you're right. You haven't missed anything. I just wanted to force you guys to all watch my ice sheet colony, but we'll do the cannibal colony in a little bit. The dog does think he's people. Pingus Chingus is kind of like he literally does nothing. Rat King, hello. How are you? Why the disguise emoji? Are you disguised tonight? Are you disguised as a mouse king, not a rat king? Oh, the Luciferium? That's a good idea. I could do Luciferium, but like... Yeah, I heard someone suggest you could do Luciferium, but you have to put your colonist that is addicted to it in cryosleep when you're out of Luciferium so they don't die from the addiction. But we're not quite there yet to be able to make a cryosleep chamber yet. Watcher 4. Interesting name. Rock is good, should make Club of Rock. Okay, like, every time I start a colony, I legit run straight to the uranium node, wherever it is. Francis, you don't mind, girl boss. Oh, she's just picking up rocks. Look how slow she is. Anyway, every time I start a colony, I run straight to the uranium and make uranium clubs because they are so OP at the beginning of the game. They were really OP with Francis, especially because she has like 20 melee. I think she started with like 15 melee. Let me text my papa. He just got home. I need to let him know I fed the cats. Lucky you're also in disguise since your chat is on my work PC. Oh no. Can't watch streamer on the job. They'll deduct your pay. Maybe, probably not. I feel like if you can do it on the job, you should do it on the job. That's my motto. Yeah, so Uranium Club OP. I was suggested that like the first ever Naked Brutality run by chat, and I've been living with Uranium Club as my first weapon since then. It's kind of good. I don't really know what does more damage than a Uranium Club for like a starter weapon that you have access to. Like maybe a Plasteel Club, but where the hell am I gonna get Plasteel at the very start of a Naked Brutality run unless Randy blesses me with it for some reason? My dad wants to know if I need any groceries. What do I need, guys? What groceries do I need? I should ask for fancy cheeses. Ooh, oh, Gouda cheese. I'm gonna ask for Gouda cheese. Tuna fish? Donuts? I don't want Walmart donuts. Those probably aren't good. Good night, Alex. Sleep well. Have good dreams. Sorry you didn't get to see any cannibalism, but if you watch the VOD, there will be cannibalism and weed. I promise. We won't stay in the ice sheet forever. Mustache wax? Thanks, Buck. Also, have you know, I use this thing that just rips it all out. It's called like a depilator or something. It's battery powered and it just rips out all the hairs and it really hurts, but it makes me beautiful. I only eat tuna fish, good protein. I've been like on a sardine and crackers kick a while back, and Topper really likes them, but not Squash. Squash is kind of a freak. Granola? You also might have mercury poisoning? Well, they say the fish that live shortest and are the smallest are the least likely to give you mercury poisoning just because they can't absorb as much mercury in the ocean. Who's starving? Why is no one cooking? Because they don't live long and they're small. Who the fuck isn't cooking? Why are you sleeping? Go cook. Jesus Christ. Tomboy is literally starving and Sam is sleeping. Girl boss. Coffee, banana. We have like 3 bushels of banana. I'll ask for some thin crackers, like Triscuits would be nice to eat with sardines, and some, let me get crazy and request lemon juice, and some lemon juice in a bottle for when the lemons go bad. Send. Thank you. Wait, I forgot to say thank you. Thank you, love you, heart. Sent. I'm getting sardines in my tummy tonight, hopefully. Hopefully he didn't leave yet. You only eat like three things on stream, so I don't know what you like. I actually don't really like to eat. I like to eat things that put the vitamins and the calories in my body. Cause I have hot girl disease, aka IBS. Uh-oh. And I can't eat much. that has flavor or spice or anything. You've been on an olive and feta kick? Ooh, an olive feta salad does like hit really hard though. Like some green olives with a little bit of that rotisserie chicken and some feta. It do go crazy. It's like 50 grams of protein. Yeah, I like things with a lot of protein. Because I do a lot of cardio and I don't want my muscles to waste away. Oh, traders during a raid? Oh, don't mind if I do. Go, Sam. Will they fight each other automatically or do I have to like bait them? Oh, no. It's going down. Problem solved. Good job, everyone. I eat like 5 eggs a day. I want to be like Gaston. Exactly, dude. Boiled eggs when your tummy hurts are so OP. Like, I love boiled eggs with just a little bit of salt when tummy be feeling crazy. It's weird for someone to not have IBS. Yeah, but I'm an original IBS haver. I've been having it since I was like 7 years old. So I'm an OG, okay? I've been shitting and pissing myself since I was born. What the hell, Watcher, did you just say? You need mayo Parmesan cheese, the ones that are in those shakeable bottles for spaghetti and chicken breast. You mix the mayo and Parmesan, spread it on the chicken, sprinkle it with... Oh, that does sound good. Okay, I thought you were saying craziness, but that does sound pretty good. I just don't like to eat, though. Like, I like... Okay, like, what I like to eat, if I'm feeling absolutely crazy, is like junk food. Like, I like Buldak Samyang, and I like Papa John's. Otherwise, I'll just eat healthy stuff that doesn't have much flavor to spare my tummy. I just found out I'm odd HD. What is that? Is that like ADHD? Is that like a flavor of ADHD? All like auditory? Oh, autistic. Oh, autism plus ADHD. Oh. Oh. So do you just like go to your psychiatrist and ask for a test, or do they bring it up? Who's starting an assault? Oh, they're over here. Okay, we gotta go bait them. Everyone get inside. Get it. Except Sam. Wait, who's already out? I think Hiccup's already out. Okay, Tomboy needs to go in because Tomboy is a child, but Hiccup can fight. Go, Hiccup. Okay, I think the raiders should get intercepted by the traders, though, so I shouldn't have to do much. That was kind of rude, I'm sorry. It's okay, Lucky. It was just a bit of a joke. ADHD and autism cancel each other out. Oh. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I've been to quite a few psychiatrists, and they say ADD and some sort of mood disorder. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. It could be worse. Get him! Hiccup is so strong. Y'all, watch Hiccup. Watch Hiccup fucking kill, dude. She's so strong. Ah! She's missing. Oh my god! Run. Raider, these fucking assholes won't help me. Wait, why won't the traders help? Oh, there we go. Now they'll help. Alright. Go, Hiccup. Kill. Nice. Get him, big dog. Oh, is that a man? Fuck! You see what I'm saying? That's every time a raider gets downed and lives, it is a woman. No men live. Oh, well, that's a woman. See, that's a man. 23-year-old man. He didn't live. No men live. I'm like not trying to kill the men. They just die. Look, the only person... Oh, she's kind of good. The only person who is downed is a woman. Ooh, she's 20, fertile. Hold up. Hold up. Do I need a new womb? Dare I have 2 breeders in my colony? I don't know if I need a new womb though, because Miksu is still 18, so she kind of just like slips those babies out. I'm not being gross. When they're like young, they really just slide out. Like she didn't even make it to the hospital bed when she was about to give birth. The baby literally fell out in the rec room. It just slips right out. Yeah, I don't need another breeder. I'm good. How's that man debuff mod you're using? I'm not. I'm really not. They just... they don't have enough body fat to live out in these cold temperatures, I suppose. I don't know. Women have a higher body fat percentage. Guess it's lesbian time. Everyone is straight here. I don't know if you need a mod to have gay people, but everyone is straight. I don't know why. Everyone's just like a straight female. It's weird. I wasn't trying to kill him after shooting with a gun. I'm not trying to kill them. I'm trying to down them. Do I want her? Tin mining? Nah, I don't want her. You're just gonna take all my food. Die. Come on, Hiccup. Come on, Hiccup, you're embarrassing me. I told them all you're really good. Come on. There you go. There you go. Good job. Okay. That fire will go out, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Cannot fight fires outside allowed area baby zone. Oh, hold up, wait. You can always buy psychic shock lances. I haven't bought one yet. They're expensive though. They're like $1,000. I'm not fat shaming. I'm saying fat is good. I'm saying women having a high body fat percentage is good. I'm fat approving. I'm fat praising. I'm not shaming. We love big thick girls here. Big thick dog girls specifically. You can't go wrong with more breeders. Make it a backup breeder. I mean, honestly, I can't really afford more babies. I have like 2 infants about to grow up. And yeah, I'm also kind of running low on food. I don't think I have any food at all. Oh, I have 18 meals. Honestly, now that the yaks are dead, it should be better in the food department. We should be living a little bit more. We should be living la vida loca, as they say. We should be doing pretty well. Did they drop anything good? This jade. Let me get them to go berry. Does Hiccup need to be... Oh, she does need to be tended. Go to bed, queen. Look how slow Francis moves. Was she volatile? Wait, was she? The girl? Oh, that kind of sucks. Mental break threshold plus 15%. Ah, that does kind of suck. But she'd be pretty happy here. Like, no one's ever sad here. It's like a pretty nice place. 2 hydroponics basins of rice per adult. Is that what's happening right now? Let me see how many adults I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, Tomboy's a kid, but she's about to be an adult. And then I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 divided by 2 is 8. Okay, so I have like exactly enough rice because everything else I have growing is cycloid because I'm trying to get a drug export going. Why is my psychoid taking damage? It's 11 out of 85. I don't understand. Is there something about Francis's moving stat in the health tab? Yeah, she got a little bit of a shot through the head. She got a little bit shot through the head. And it's a scar. Yeah, it really sucks. Like, she was wearing a freaking marine helmet and she still got shot through the head. I literally don't understand how that happened. I bought like $1,000 marine helmet specifically for her, and she still got shot through the head. It just sucks. Like, I don't get it. I just love Francis. I just really want to make her immortal, and then she can like retire here while everyone else works. Like, I basically set Francis to be on recreation 24/7 right now, I think. Let me make sure it's still like that. Yeah, Francis is just on like a permanent vacation until we can fix her brain, because she does everything so slowly. I just let her do what she wants. And what she usually wants to do is feed the babies and repair my spike traps. Also, this is uglying up my kill hallway. Is Tomboy burying the bodies? Okay, yeah. That's kind of sad. We're making the 5-year-old bury bodies, but I guess she's got to learn eventually. Time for Luciferium. Yeah, but I read that you need like a cryo sleep pod for it, and I don't have that access to that yet. I think. Do I? No, I don't, I'm kind of far away from that. Hiccup is Francis's daughter though, and Hiccup was born to like take over for Francis. So I don't know, I'm kind of attached to Francis, and I know the objective of the game is not to keep the same colony going forever. I know the objective of the game is to like get off the colony, but I'm playing my own way. I'm forging my own path, and my path involves keeping this colony going for generations and generations of Frozone 2s. Okay, I need to get Sam, who's my second best shooter after Hiccup. I need to get her to go kill this fucking wolf, because a wolf attacked my baby last time. Enough Luciferium to give her one every 6 days. I did see an orbital trader that came by. They were selling the Luciferium for like $60 per, but right now I really have no money. Like, I have no money at all. I need to capture some more males so I can get the sperm economy going again. I'm trying to get the drug economy going, but it is not good enough. The objective is whatever you make it. That's what I think. But that one time I streamed the rock bottom Kinshi run, I don't know if it was one of you guys. I don't think it was. But someone came in and they were like, "Why are you doing rock bottom? The point of the game is to make the greatest empire ever. When you do rock bottom, it's just taking longer than usual to make your empire." So I was like, I did not know there was an objective to Kinshi at all, to be honest. I thought the objective was to have fun and raise Beep into the greatest martial artist who ever lived. And that is what I'm going to do for the next Kinshi stream. I think tomorrow I'm either going to stream Kinshi or Rimworld. I don't know, whatever I'm feeling like doing. But I do want to just make it a stream where I turn Beep into the greatest martial artist who ever lived, because that sounds more fun than doing like solo martial artist. Why can't you haul this? Prioritize hauling. Yeah, go haul it. The only wrong way to play Rimworld is when you don't have fun. I think my like way I don't have fun when I'm playing Rimworld is when you've been playing for like 5 hours and you know you have to go do something, but you just kind of can't stop playing, and you're kind of like a little stressed because you really have to go do the thing you're supposed to go do, but you want to keep playing. Like, that is when I probably stop having fun. But it is a creation of my own making, isn't it? I fell asleep yesterday. Did the kids survive? Beep? Or the goat. Oh, the goat. Yeah, the goat is fine. We actually made it to Mongrel. I don't know how much you watched, but we did make it to Mongrel, and we recruited Beep, and we got our goat its own house. We bought a very reasonable starter home for 2,000 cats, and our baby goat is over there, and it eats floor meat. And I recruited Beep, and I think I'm gonna make that playthrough the one I stream, and I think we're just gonna make Beep a really good martial artist. Maybe with like cyber limbs or something. I want cyber limbs for my starter character. I want cyber limbs for Punched-In, but they're very expensive. And I didn't realize that you have to actually get your limbs cut off in a natural way. I thought because there was a guy named Skeleton Doctor that he could like cut off Punched-In's limbs and put on new ones, but I don't think that's how it works. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna save, and then we'll start the cannibal run. I'll be right back. And Ayana is still there censoring nothing anymore. She's just there hanging out in the top left, but I'm going to the bathroom and then we'll start the cannibal run. Yippee! Woo, 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 woo. I'll be right back. Are you in there? Where are you? Toppity. Oh. Man, Topper's in her rare third spot. She usually sleeps under my desk or in the closet, but today she's in her third spot, hiding behind the curtains. Ayana protecting the base reading con. Thank you, Ayana. Please philosophize upon my colonist. Frances really needs it right now. She's going through a lot. Magenta, good evening. You made it just in time. We're about to finally do the cannibal colony. Alright. Let us save. Hopefully it actually saves. This time, last time it didn't save, sadly. Ugh. Let me find my fennel seeds as well, because I'm feeling a little bloated. Got my fennel seeds. Wow. You're always on time, you're a wizard? Oh my god, a wizard amongst us? Harry Potter? That's not even funny, I don't know. Malazan? They have wizards. There was a bar near where I used to live called the Bloated Goat. I'm just gonna have to rebrand for you guys. If I rebrand into a goat, the name Helga won't make sense. I guess it still makes sense because goats are like devilish iconography. They're like Satan's familiars, maybe. I don't know. No, you know what? We're not rebranding. I don't want to be a goat. No. Alright, did I save? Let's save again. Ugh. Bah. Helba. Bahalga. Bahalga sounds like a weird play around Valhalla? Valhalla? You know, like that place the Chromium boys from Mad Max want to go to? Valhalla? You know. That's where Valhalla is from and nothing else. Man, what is that Topper? She's making crazy smells today. You better not be dying. No, okay. She's okay. Okay. Hashtag witness. Topper, I just want to know why it smells like a hamster cage. Haven't vacuumed my room in like a week. Topper's sin is taking over. Okay, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be burping VTuber. I want to be cute, but it's impossible. You can't be cute with IBS. Don't forget to turn on your DLCs. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the meat space then. Okay, we want ideology. We can turn on prepared carefully, maybe. I don't know if we're gonna use it, because I feel like prepared carefully would literally take 3 hours, 1 hour per perfecting colonists. The prepared carefully mod I downloaded for the OJ Casey Anthony Ted Bundy run, which I still want to make happen. Diviners, hello! I see you got ideology. Yeah, I bought it a while ago, but I have not gotten to explore much of it. So I'm gonna start with a classic cannibal, since everyone keeps saying cannibals are the most fun. Cannibals also seem the most OP, to be quite honest. Let's do the expanded furniture, expanded cooking, expanded brewing. And we can add all the races. We probably won't use them, but we can add them anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, this Who Shot My Leg Off one is really cool. You can click on your injury and you can see how it happened. I really like that one. That one's really cool. You can see like cause Huntsman slashed Severin in the right eye, leaving a horrific wound. I like this mod a lot. This one's really cool. All right, now we have to restart. Now you can create your cult of women who use men as volunteer donors. I literally kind of already did that without ideology with my ice sheet colony with Francis. But there is female supremacy, which would be fun. But I'm kind of already living that in my ice sheet colony. My big dog Francis doesn't even need religion to start oppressing peoples, you know? She doesn't even need the power of brainwashing to trick you into thinking what you're doing is righteous. She's just got that much charisma. Frances actually has like no charisma because she is very unattractive, so everyone meets her and hates her by default. My dreams of Oshing a goat. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll be reborn one day. You could be like a goat demon, but then I would need like evil eyes. I'll rebrand as dark and edgy, and I love to eat human meat and smoke weed. I'll be the human meat eating VTuber. That's a niche that has not been explored yet, hopefully. Hiver colony? Ooh. Yeah, that kind of is the female supremacy one. Like you would want to allow women to have as infinite husbands, but men can only have one wife, right? So you'd have to have like one super strong woman in your colony, and then the rest of the men have to be maybe weak. Maybe they're genies or something. Girls don't poop? True. Hey, Scott. No, God. You know, he subscribed to me on YouTube, so hit me up. I'll do every single role in your new game. I'll voice everyone. I got little girl. I can do Tony Soprano. I could do Ash Ketchum. Wide possibilities, endless possibilities. There are VTubers for cannibalism, but like for pretensies, right? Like for role plays, right? All right, let's send Ayana away, because I actually changed my Steam name to Mr. Rimworld, so it doesn't really matter if anyone can see it. Why do you say ... Oh my god! I'm about to have to go take a gas X too. This is a nightmare. Wait, I'll be right back. I am so sorry. Just you guys think about what makes the perfect. Oh wait. Oh, I have something for you guys to ponder right now. You guys think about what like my moral guide should be called. I haven't been able to think of those. They have to be funny. It has to involve weed or meat. There's like a moral guide. There's like a leader. I don't know what to name them. The start to your voice acting career. I feel like that's an oversaturated market, but I do the best little girl and the best Tony Soprano out there, so. All right, I will be right back. This will be real fast, like, so you gotta think of funny names, because I won't be long. Okay. Oh my god. Don't eat Papa John's. Don't eat Papa John's, you guys. There's something bad in there. Oh my god, there's something bad in there. Also the best Kramer, thank you. The Chief of Chong? Okay, that's a really good one. The Butcher of the Rimworld? That's very direct. I like that one. Need for Weed? Okay. Luna, no Factorio? Not yet. It's really expensive. I didn't realize how expensive it was. I did buy Noita. Noita is a Tylenol milk type game. I did buy Noita. We're gonna play that. That's kind of like Factorio. It's going good. I'm playing my a new favorite game, Rimworld. It like legit is my new favorite game. How's it going for you? I could buy you, just need to check if I can. Yeah, I really need to do the man, what is it called? Like the throne where you guys could gift me Steam gift cards. And then I could buy the game with it. I need to set that up. I will do that probably tonight. Probably tonight we will set up Discord and the throne because I don't know how to do it. I've never had one. Actual Factorio or the other one? The actual one, Steam keeps recommending it to me. Steam really wants me to play Factorio. It keeps saying, because you've played Rimworld, you would enjoy Factorio. And my friend that I suggested Rimworld to that has played 60 hours within the first week has like 300 hours in Factorio. So I feel like there is an overlap. Factorio, also known as Cracktorio. Yeah, I'm kind of like crack addicted to this game right now, so I don't know. I don't know if I need to be partaking in 2 drugs. You have 4,000 hours? Sounds like it's worth $35. Is there a Discord now? There will be tonight. We will make one, finally. We will finally make one. And everyone will be good and no one will fight. Yay. Way, hoo-hoo. Alright, let us do... Alright, what do we want for our scenario? Do we want... We're doing the cannibal weed smokers. Yeah. Do we want crash landed, 3 people, or do we want 5 people? Honestly, we should probably do a custom one because we need to start with smokeleaf and the ability to make smokeleaf. I think. Yeah, let's do a custom one. Weed smoke. Weed. Alright, edit mode. Let's start with crash landed because I get kind of stressed out when I have to manage too many people at the beginning. So let's start with crash landed. I hate having to rely on YouTube notifs and I don't use Twitter. Yeah, that's why a Discord is gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. I'll get some sort of bot. I think there's a bot where you can like post when you go live. I'll see. There's been a Discord the whole time, we just didn't want to tell you. Oh. Please say psych. You guys know I already feel like I'm being Truman Showed at all times. You guys know I really all do think you're just one person. I really all do think y'all are Rat King. Smokeleaf can be planted from the start. It's a simple crop. Oh, okay, it doesn't have to be researched. Then, yeah, then we don't need to customize anything. We can just start with crash landed. Yeah, we can just start with all this stuff. I don't really want the random pet though. I kind of don't want to have to worry about that. So let us get rid of the animal. And dare I make it more like Naked Brutality and take away everything they own? I never got a notification of your stream. You gotta hit that MFing bell. You gotta hit that MFing bell, I think. I think that's how it works. The secret Discord, please stop. Free food though? I can't eat animals. No, we're not eating animals. We're eating people. I can't eat animals. I'm not that evil yet. I can't do it. Can you make a random pet into a random slave called emergency food? Huh. What? No. We have to earn our slaves. We have to earn our meat. We have to pull ourselves up by our human leather bootstraps and earn our meat, okay? We can't just be given our meat. We can't receive human meat handouts, okay? Topper needs to be food? I wish. No. I'm just kidding, Topper. It's JK. She's just been alive a really long time, you guys. She's a very old cat. I'm scared. You still owe us pet rats named after us. I was gonna have like the royal animal be cats, since every single person I've ever met that loves weed loves cats. But it could be rats as well, because probably cannibals love rats. I don't know. This is just crash landed plus no pet. We want Randy. We want our boy Randy. And what do y'all think for difficulty? Should we chill? Should we just play on an adventure story? Or should we make it a little more hard and play on strive to survive? I'm not really sure what I want to do. I don't find like strive to survive that much harder, honestly. I don't really know what it changes. Rat milk? Ew. Strive to smoke? Losing is fun 500%? No. Go custom and turn up all the sliders. Losing is fun. This setting is destined to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose this setting if you are happy with the drama of struggling and survive and dying. Recommended for digital masochists. Adventure story, human leather gets colony wealth up so fast. Yeah, I did notice that when I was trying to make money on my ice sheet colony, I was crafting parka after boots after boots, like tunics, tons of stuff, and the only thing that would sell was freaking like human leather clothes. Like, I don't understand why people don't want a nice cotton parka. Like, human leather sold for more than Thrumbo fur crafted things. More raiders plus more meat. That is true. I don't know. Let's do adventure story. Just because I kind of want to chill and do a little bit of the role play for this one. We'll do commitment mode though. We'll do commitment mode, so we can't do any takesies backsies. We'll do commitment mode. But yeah, we'll leave it on adventure story. Commitment mode is enough of suffering, right? It's enough of suffering for you guys to enjoy. I don't think I'm good enough at the game to do like 500% difficulty. I barely even know how to handle a raid of 8 people. I usually just send the people out that are good at shooting and kill like 4 of them, and everyone else runs away. Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for MLG gamer tactics. Click on custom to see the options. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It starts out, you take it to 500. Dang. Waste pack cocoon infestations. I kind of hate those. I kind of hate the cocoon infestations because you can't even use their meat. Like, no one even wants to eat the nasty insect meat. 1% difficulty? It's rude to steal my cannibal culture for your roleplay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll take off the torture crown and the human leather parka. I did not mean to steal your culture. My ex made commitment mode hard, adjust tie. Tips fedora. Okay, yeah, we could change like all of this stuff. Ooh, we can make it super easy. You can even raise the butchering yield. Huh. Disabled children, babies always healthy. Child raiders? Of course. Of course. Of course we want child raiders. Alright, well, I feel like we're good. I feel like we're good. Enemy death on downs. Oh wait, we might need to change this. Child soldiers raids. I'm trying to be evil, you guys. Hey boo, good evening. How are you? I'm trying to be like evil today, okay? Alright. Try to be evil. I'm trying to change my ways. No more of this empathy and this thinking the better of your fellow man. No. Everyone's my enemy and they're all out to get me. Okay, that's how we're living. Hello, sorry for screaming. I'm really gonna do it this time. I'm so Joker-fied. I'm so Joker-fied. I'm literally putting on the face paint right now. You guys just can't see it. My face burns really bad because I don't think this paint is made for human skin. I'm not gonna be nice. I'm gonna be so bad. Mark my words. I'm not only gonna be bad, I'm gonna be naughty. Yeah, I'm gonna be naughty. Not just bad. Evil twin heaven. I feel like you're not the first one to make that joke, but it always makes me laugh. Cause like Heavenga is such a hard name to say. Enemy, okay, wait, what is this stat though? Enemy death on down. Adjust the extra chance that an enemy will immediately die when downed. So do I want like... Do I want to lower enemy death on downed so we can take more prisoners? I don't know. Samsara and Purgatory Ga. What about we could have Nirvana Ga, we could have Limbo Ga, we could have the fourth circle of hell Ga, Inferno Ga. How else would you practice torture? That's true. Let's do it like 82%. Apparently explaining how it works gets YouTube filtered. Oh my god, that reminds me. In my original thumbnail, I had blood on it. I had blood splatters. But last time I put blood spatters in my thumbnail, YouTube age restricted it. And I had you guys say that like no one could see the stream. Like the stream was hidden from them. So thankfully at the last minute, I took off the blood spatters for my thumbnail, which is like really weird because there's super fucked up stuff on YouTube that doesn't get censored. So what the heck, YouTube? YouTube's trying to silence my voice. I couldn't imagine why. It was too scary. It was just like a little bit of blood. It could be like, it could have been ketchup, you know? It could have been ketchup. You never know. Oh, we're finally playing with ideology, like officially. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. You're streaming Noida next? Yeah, it was $9 and I've been having it on my wish list for a while. So I was like, I mean, I can't pass up $9. So don't tell me anything about it. I want to go in completely blind because I heard like it's really cool and it's by one of the guys that made Baba Is You, and I love Baba Is You, so I don't want to be spoiled. Because like I went into Baba Is You blind and it was so cool learning how the game works. So no spoilers. I'm not even watching a tutorial video. So I'll be like blind for real. Got a game for 76 cents today. Nice. Yeah, I think there's a Steam sale going on now. I mean, there's like always a Steam sale going on, but yeah, I think it's like Rimworld DLC is also 10% off now. Baba Is You, Lucky. Are you going to add the chat feature in Noita? What is that? Is that Noita or Rimworld? I've never heard of that. I've watched people play Noida, but not much of it, so I can't really figure out what it is besides a roguelike that has like crazy physics. Like every pixel has its own interactions with other pixels. That's like really all I know about it. And that you can play hundreds and hundreds of hours in it and never be finished with it. Noida has chat integration. I won't say more for no spoilers. Okay, I'll look at it when I launch the game. If chat integration means like you guys can like alter the game, maybe I'll play one game, or like maybe I'll play like a few hours without that and then see what it does. Noida has funny streamer mods that lets chat generate random events. Oh, okay. I wish Rimworld had that. That would be fun. Okay, guys. Where are the cannibal stoners starting their journey? Where will it all go down? Where will the craziness happen? Wow, there's a lot of islands on this map. I never see that many islands. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17 islands, probably more. 18, 19, 20, 21. Dang, there's so many islands. What the hell? Rimworld does have a crowd control mod, but I think it is Twitch only. Darn. Because I refuse to learn how Twitch works. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is better for streaming, but I like YouTube. All you guys are here on YouTube. I don't want to make you guys go to friggin' nasty old stinky Twitch. I'm gonna be having like... I just hate the Twitch... The way people have their Twitch streams set up is just like stressful. There's so much stuff that pops up on the screen all the time. Like I don't know how anyone watches... I don't know how anyone watches it, but I guess honestly it's mostly just for like stream interaction. No one's just like sitting there actually listening to it or watching it. It's mostly just to interact with the streamer, but it still stresses me out. I haven't been to Twitch in years just because the ads got so bad. Yeah, the ads too are kind of frustrating. I don't know how to get rid of the ads, because on YouTube you can just go adless by being premium and you won't have ads on like any stream. But I think for Twitch, like, don't you have to be premium for each streamer? There's not just like one big premium that encompasses all, you know? I've seen a lot of Twitch guys start dual streaming to YouTube anyways. That seems like disrespectful to the chatters, cause like you're only prioritizing the Twitch chat and ignoring the YouTube chat. That seems like kind of rude. Twitch has turbo. Okay, so turbo's like the premium mode. I mean, I guess if I watched a lot of streamers on Twitch, I would get turbo, but I really only watch YouTube streamers. I really only watch VTubers and pre-recorded content. So it is what it is. Okay, so we could start in the desert. No, that's the tundra. Okay, we could start in the tundra to make it extra difficult, or we could start in the desert to make it extra difficult, or we could just start in some nice, reasonable forests. I do kind of like not like forests because there's so many diseases, and we're not starting naked brutality, so we would be able to get clothes if we start in the ice sheet. I don't know. Hololive Andy, I just like how they all appear to be friends. It makes me feel like I have friends. Is it so wrong? Also, I like when they dance and sing. After your first Noida run, I recommend watching Dunk R Slams tutorials to figure out the more confusing mechanics. Okay, I will write that down. One of my favorite YouTubers dual streams and bullies YouTube chat, which I think is kind of funny. When I join YouTube chat, we just have conversations and say random unhinged things. Interesting. They are friends. I hope they are. If they're not, this is going to be top 10 betrayals of my life. Number right after the time my mom went to the cigarette store and never came back. Okay, what is this? Junk or Slam? I'll write that down. And my like one iPhone note page of 1 million things you guys have recommended to me, which every time I'm bored, I just pick one of the things off of the list and watch it or read it or something. So I have endless entertainment. Are we not parasocial enough for you? It's just like, you guys aren't pretending to be anime girls, so I can't pretend I'm in a slice of life anime. It's just not the same. Real friends make secret discords about one another. Oh my god. That's like that's like high school devious behavior. We made a group chat, but we left out Sarah. She's kind of a bitch, you know, and a slut. Rat King is an anime girl? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I like to imagine Rat King as like the cute drawings people do of the Rimworld rat races. Yeah, that does help, VTuber shit posting. Thank you. I'm pretending to be disembodied voice number 12. Ugh. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I'm scared. The word disembodied scares me. It does really suck that, like, they will never ever bring a Hololive concert to the South, like, ever. The closest I got to see was Iris and Bae do a karaoke panel at an anime con, which, you know, the audience was acting like it was a real concert. The dude showed up in the little kimono looking things that have the girls' faces on it and the light sticks. And I sat next to this girl. I like befriended this girl who knew every single song they sung, like all the lyrics. She knew it all. She was like a real one. She unironically told me that her boyfriend has told her that he feels like, I think I told you guys this. She was just a real one. I should have gotten her number. Her boyfriend told her that he fears that she likes Gargura more than him. May she rest in peace. But she was a real one. I should have gotten her number. Callie will have a Texas concert. She loves her home state. I'm waiting, Callie. Texas is pretty close for me, so I'm waiting. I would literally spend all the money I have saved to go see it. I have a friend that really likes Callie, so she would definitely want to go to the concert. I have a friend that like exclusively likes Callie from Hololive, which is like a lot of girls, I think. I like Gargura more than myself. I was like, there's something, I don't know, something about Gargura. When Myth first came out, it was good stuff. It was good stuff. Funny fact, me being kind of parasocial with the streamer landed me with her in the end being BFF, and I consider her my sister. Oh, that's nice. That is nice if y'all are both like girls. I don't know. I feel like girls that watch girl streamers don't have any bad motives. Like a lot of people try to find low view streamers and be like, I'm gonna get in there as the Discord mod, she's gonna love me. But like most girls that watch girl streamers probably just like want a friend. Probably, I don't know. Maybe it could be like a single white female situation, but hopefully not. I'm too shy to talk in chat. I literally never chat with any streamer I watch. I just creepily laugh silently to myself. I'm too shy to chat. It's only nice if you're both girls. Boys are yucky. Yeah, they have cooties. I was a Korone listener. I have no Yubis anymore. I wish I was good enough at Japanese to be able to listen to Japanese VTuber streams. Yeah, when I listen, I only understand like bits and pieces. I can't understand everything. Maybe one day. I have a weird power of being noticed in large streams. I think it's because your name is Rat King. And you do say funny things. You do make me haha laugh. If my streamer doesn't notice me, I kill myself. See, that's also my fear, that I'll like type something in the chat and she'll completely ignore it and then I'll want to die. So that's also another reason I don't send any messages. If I don't, I like to live like Shinji from Evangelion. He's my, I'm kin with Shinji, you know. I'll get there. I hope so. I've been neglecting my kanji for like a month. I went back to WaniKani and I have 800 reviews to do, you guys. If you do Anki or WaniKani or something, do not neglect your reps because it is so over for me. I'm just gonna have to sit there and like straight up snort coffee beans and just work through those 800 reviews one day. It's looking frightening. Yeah, I've been trying to do it like a little bit at a time. WaniKani has a mode where you can like WaniKani has a vacation mode where you can suspend getting new lessons, but it also suspends your reviews, which sucks. So I want to suspend my reviews. I don't even know what I want to say. I want to like be able to do my reviews, but there's no mode that lets you do that. if you suspend your lessons, it also suspends your ability to do reviews, which kind of sucks. Rubies, more like yummies. See, Rat King, if this was a big chat and I saw that message, I would read it because I'd be like, what does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if I'll ever. I'm a classic lurker. I'm a classic internet lurker. I just got it in my blood. I'm like a lurker IRL too. Growing up, I was just too shy, so I spent a lot of time in class just literally listening to other people's conversations while pretending to read a book. I think that means I'm creepy, but no one ever realized what I was doing. At the start, I think was love. I genuinely never felt like that, but after a while of me reflecting on that and stuff made me realize it was not that, but something even above. I mean, it's good to make, you can like make friends with small streamers. Most small streamers do want to make friends. Usually with other streamers though, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Cause I've heard the meme that like male VTubers only want to try to date female VTubers, but like, is that really true? Because men are really into VTubers, so it kind of makes sense that they would want to VTube, right? Like, that doesn't sound too true. Majority of my friends are streamers. Streaming's fun. It's really fun if you're like an extroverted person who doesn't like to go out. I like don't like going out, but I like chatting, so it's kind of perfect. I got Bay to say strawberry. Lucky on his deathbed, just like having that memory play through your head. Your daughter's like, Dad, don't go, and you're literally just thinking of that time Bay said strawberry. I like watching small streamers rather than being one of countless billions fighting for attention. Yeah, I like Hololive because I just like listening to them in the background. Like, I don't want to participate. I find it I don't even know why people chat really in Hololive streams, because the chances are of them reading your chat message is pretty low. I don't know. Hololive's really kind of like very entertainment. It's very just like watching a TV show. I just like following the girls and I really like their interactions. I think that's why I like Hololive. I really like the interactions between all the girls. They always keep it positive. They keep it 100. I'm not usually into VTubers, but you're different. Oh, flips hair. VTubers are fun. I have trouble watching girl VTubers that do like super like ASMR focused content. Like I don't really like that kind of stuff, obviously, because I'm not the audience. But I like Gigi a lot. I really liked Gura. Ame. I loved Ame. Yeah, I just like the goofy ones. I'm not like other streamers. I was once able to have a full kink conversation with a streamer in a chat of 300 people. Oh my god, talk about those 299 people being in the cuck chair. I hated streaming. It makes me too tired of being on all the time. I am very low energy as a human. Yeah, you do have to be someone that likes to talk. I don't know how to put it in a positive way. I think most people choose to do like 2 or 3 hour streams instead of like really long ones like I do, because you don't have to be so on constantly. I think you really do have to have ADD to be a streamer. You do have to probably, I think most streamers are probably ADD. It probably helps to be able to like jump from topic to topic. Because like the way my brain works is I think of like coffee, and then it reminds me of that time I was at a coffee shop and this guy bumped into me and called me a slur. You know, like your brain has to be wired wrong. I don't watch streams with above 100 viewers unless I'm focusing and they're singing or doing a co-working stream. I thought Ina's your Oshi. No one's ever called me a slur in real life besides like cunt or bitch. But those are classics, you know. Yeah, no one's called me like a racial one yet. Oh boy. Wait, do you mean yet no one's called me a racial slur, or you didn't have your coffee yet? My favorite streamers are around 5 or less people watching. Oh, well, what do you do when they grow, though? Because don't you want your, like, really low view streamer to grow? Don't you want to see them grow? Like, I feel like that's part of the fun. Like, see them get credit for their hard work of, I don't know, talking. Most streamers actually have talents. Like, I don't have any talents besides talking. I don't think that's a talent. Oh, type racer, 100 words per minute, guys. I'm up there. Top 9%, they say. Top 9% of people can type above 100 words per minute. That's me. But I feel like also, most people don't try to become fast typers. There was a college study about that. Interesting. I watched Helga before she got big. Yeah, let's manifest it. Let's manifest it. Don't make me go to work. Don't make me get a real job. We gotta manifest it. Ina is my Oshi. The streamers I watch consistently are always smaller. Yeah. Hololife's just fun. Hololife's just fun. It's fun stuff. And like once you've made it in Hololive, like they're pretty much set. Like you're not really cheering for them to succeed. They've pretty much succeeded as high as they could possibly go. So you're just happy for them. I want them to grow. It's more that growing in Twitch is random and awful and none of them grow. Yeah, it is sad seeing someone on Twitch that's been like streaming forever and they're like funny and they talk a lot, but I guess Twitch is just bad for discoverability. I don't know. I've heard people say YouTube is bad for discoverability, but it seems like that YouTube has been suggesting smaller channels lately, so like it's becoming better for discoverability. Most men thought process is close to a filing cabinet while women jump from topic to topic. Well, people do like male streamers because they get like really hyper focused on a game and don't jump from topic to topic. Like that's my problem. I really like focus on games when I'm by myself, but if there's someone to talk to, obviously you guys see what happens. Hololive Gen 7, yeah, I just need to learn Japanese, learn how to dance, be 10 years younger, have a successful YouTube channel, and I don't know, be good at auditions, job interviews. I'm so bad at job interviews. YouTube is awful to discover small streamers. Really? I get recommended pretty small streamers a lot. I got recommended one that like plays exclusively Noida. I subscribe to her. I'm probably gonna watch her play Noida after I play it because I don't want it to be spoilers, so I don't want to watch it yet. But I do get recommended small streamers, but I guess it's because I'm a small streamer. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube recommends me other small VTubers. I guess because I actively look for them. I'll search like VTuber and then recently live, and then I will look for girls that play niche games that I enjoy, and I will just listen. I will just listen and give them a little heart ever so often, so they know they know I'm there. My skill is being in the top 0.25% of Blondie listeners. Oh my god. Did you know the Anonymous Agony dev was in the top 0.1% of Maury Calliope listeners? I saw it on his Twitter. Let's go, King. I think I only found it on YouTube because I was watching a billion Rimworld videos in a row. Yeah, YouTube loves recommending Rimworld videos. I guess it's like YouTube likes to recommend long form content, and Rimworld is long form content because the gameplays take so long, you know? Like, I don't know. YouTube really likes long form content right now, it seems like. A lot of the ones I get recommended is cringe AI slop VTubers. Yeah, I do hate when I click on a cute model and then it's the AI voice and I'm like, why did you get my hopes up? Why did you get my hopes up that this cute girl was playing Rimworld and it's an AI? I'm sad now. I do hate that feeling. I never played Kenshi, and that's how I found you or watched Kenshi. Well, that's probably because you watch small VTubers. It probably suggested you Kenshi based on like small VTuber watching. Kenshi's fun though. Kenshi's like a good stream game, more so than Rimworld, because there's a lot of like passive tasks in Kenshi that you don't need to really focus on unless you really get the crazy RTS colony going, which I've never really gotten. I only play the beginning to mid game over and over and over and over. I found you while you were reading. Yeah, I want to do more reading, but I don't know. Sometimes when I'm sitting there just reading, I get depressed. I don't know why. Maybe I need like more lights on or something, or maybe play music for myself. Raki, you know I love to read. You know I'm not illiterate. I could not think of the word for literate. You know I was reading at a college reading level when I was in 6th grade according to the accelerated reading test. And also they considered Harry Potter high school level reading for some reason. Harry Potter was worth like 40 points for the AR test, y'all. I only ever end up playing Kenshi as an RTS. I'm afraid my computer would blow up if I got to play like RTS levels in Kenshi. If I got like a bunch of little colonies in separate areas, I feel like my computer would 100% blow up. I really want a new computer, but then you guys have said that no matter how good your computer is, Kenshi is just so poorly optimized that your computer will run like crap. You guys can read in collage? Some people can't. I've met some people in collage that are like, why do you read? Why do you read? We have movies and TV now. We have comic books. Why are you reading? Like, I don't understand. And I have to say, because it lowers my blood pressure and it makes me calm. Ah! You should play Kerbal Space Program. I would like to play Kerbal Space Program, but I feel like I need to slow down on the Tylenol games, because I just bought Noida, and then I want to play Factorio, and I really want to play Dwarf Fortress, but that is quite an endeavor, so I need to focus on what truly matters, which is this Rimworld colony that we're going to start soon. Bomber, hello! You've never chatted before. Welcome, welcome. I found you yesterday from Kenshi because I just started playing it too. Oh, cool! What made you pick up Kenshi? Because, like, everyone I've talked to in the chat that has played Kenshi is like, I have 3,000 hours in Kenshi. And I'm like, brother, I'm not even close to that. Tylenol games, is that a new Steam tag? It should be. Because it'd be easier for me to find games that I like. Before I beat them up, yeah, I beat up nerds who can't read. Kenshi literally has a Minecraft missing chunk that just spawns crabs and fishmen if you get too close. I was literally like tickled pink, as they say, to discover the gorilla yesterday. That thing is legitimately really cute, and I do want to download the Taming Beasties mod so I can have one. That gorilla, like, I was not doing a bit. That thing is so cute. It literally looks like a Monster Hunter monster. It looks so cute. Play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Oh my god, Luna. I did. And it's really hard. I did play it. I streamed it a couple weeks ago. I'm at 300 subs. Oh, yippee! What should we do for the celebration? And don't say karaoke, because I can't sing. Bomber, you got into Kenshi because you watched a lot of crazy videos about it. There are so many cool, crazy videos. I do like when people record like their whole 100-hour playthrough and they cut it up into a little story. I really, really like that. Those are fun to watch. Gorilla demands respect. I love the gorilla. It's so cute. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? Hey Min, I haven't seen you today. How are you? No, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon, but I hear it is good. Karaoke? Thanks. You should eat a slice of cake with us? We could do a cooking stream, right? Make a cake. I've never made a cake besides cheesecake. I make a good cheesecake though. You're gonna love the alpha version of a gorilla and black gorilla. Yeah, the ones I encountered were pretty tiny. But maybe my skeleton man was just really, really tall, because I did put the max height on the skeleton. So he's like towered over the hivers, which was really crazy. And it made the gorilla look pretty small as well. Cooking Helga Smokeleaf and Human Meat Edition. Oh, I don't think I'll ever get past 300 subs if my celebration involves smoking weed and eating human meat. I don't think YouTube will like that. The way gorillas move always crack me up. Yeah, it is so cute. I don't even know what that movement is. It's kind of like they're about to do a cartwheel, but they stop doing it. It's pretty cute. Can you guys believe the triple espresso shot has lasted this whole time? Can you guys believe the triple espresso shot has lasted 2 hours and 30 minutes? I usually drink it all within the first 30 minutes of talking. It's avant-garde. YouTube mods will love it. YouTube mods will not love a woman in her kitchen smoking weed and making human meat. I could say it's human meat, but it could be just like Always Sunny, where it's actually raccoon meat. There's no shortage of dead raccoons where I live. There's just so many raccoons. I saw, I think, a family of 8 of them just all eating the same trash bag on the side of the road yesterday. It was frightening. I like raccoons. They're really cute, but I don't like how they carry rabies and diseases, and they endanger my cute neighborhood cats. My cute neighborhood cats are the most important animal in my neighborhood, besides Topper, I suppose. I suppose I have to say that since I love Topper. I love her. I've seen a streamer do a meat cake stream. Isn't a meat cake a meatloaf in a way? Right? Because a meatloaf is just like compacted meat that you put in the oven. So I feel like if that's not a meat cake, I don't know what is. Mostly I couldn't do karaoke because I stream at night, and my dad would be like, "What are you doing? What are you singing for? What are you doing?" Ooh, I could set up my VR. We could do like something in VR. I could finally set up my VR. I think it should be pretty easy to put my model into the VR world. My model is missing a few triangles on the shoe. I do need to fix that one of these days. But I should easily be able to put myself into the cyberspace of VR. Our local feral cats have boxed out the raccoons, which is cool because there's just a bunch of cats slinking around. That's cute. Do they do where you live, where I live, the animal shelter will come and pick up stray cats and give them all their vaccinations and then neuter them and then let them back on the street. That's how I got Squash. I found him outside and he was already neutered and vaccinated. So free cat. I didn't have to pay the $70 to get that done. Go feetless? That's scary. All right, we gotta finally, we're gonna do this. We're gonna finally start this stream after 2.5 hours. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it with the power of focus. We're getting in there. You had a cougar living at the soccer field next to a middle school? That's kind of horrifying. I think middle school children are the proper size for a cougar to eat, so those children should watch out. Tag and release. Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. There's even a lady that drops off food. I'm a cat rancher. Yeah, I try to drop off food for the neighborhood cats, but when I do leave food on my porch, they think my porch is their home, and it kind of stresses my cats out because my cats like to look out the window. They have a little cat bed that is suction cupped to the window. So my cats like to sit on that bed and look out the window. And when all the neighborhood cats come by, it really does stress them out. So I might have to start feeding them like further away, maybe on the sidewalk. Try to land at a tile that have limestone for building and marble for decoration. That's a good idea. Let's see. Limestone and slate? Oh, that's too close to these guys. Let's do a forest for easy mode. Oh, damn, it gets -32? That is not easy mode. Let's go to a place that doesn't have freezing temperatures. 23 Fahrenheit. We used to try to find forever homes for every cat we captured, but no one adopts adult cats. Yeah, it is sad. It is sad that no one adopts adult cats, because if you have an adult cat with a good disposition, it's like it did all the work of turning your kitten into a good boy, you know? Like it's a cat hack. It's a free cat. My cat likes watching the pretty girl cats. Oh god, well it stresses my cats out. My cat Squash goes psycho mode when he sees other cats. I don't know why. My cat used to be a stray that would watch me eat breakfast in my window every morning. Rat King, that is a beautiful story. That's genuinely like anime levels of storytelling right there. That's really cute. I prefer adult cats over kittens, same with puppies. Yeah, every single cat I have gotten is an adult, besides my childhood cats. Those were just kittens we found. And Squash was almost adult cat. I think he was like a few months old. But Topper was an adult. I got her from the shelter. She was fully formed. Already full of traumas. Yeah, Topper had a traumatic kitten life. So I kind of wish I had her as a kitten just to save her from the trauma. But alas, she does have brain damage. Is it true that cats understand human speech but just choose not to communicate with us? I feel like Topper understands what I want more than a dog, you know? Like, I don't know if they understand human speech, but animals definitely feel emotions. Like dogs feel emotions. Topper, when I used to get stressed, she would come bite me. I don't know why. I guess she wanted me to stop. She would come bite me, but now she just runs away. So I don't know what that means. Thanks, Topper. You have 7 cats that are stray, 3 as a kitten. One of them literally learned to get in and he won't leave. Well, that means you're chosen. That's what that means. He chose you. You're not being held hostage. He chose you. You gotta make it positive. Excuse me. Oh god. Don't eat Papa John's. Don't do it. Oh my god. I've been dying for like 2 days. Jemay. Hello, Jemay. They don't know the language, but they know in their own way. Yeah, they know like our facial expressions. They know the tone of our voice. They can probably smell pheromones or something like that. The biting is a kin thing. I know that's what like mama cats do to their babies when their babies are being bad. She thinks you're a lost cause, I guess. Maybe she views me more as like the elder cat and not a kitten anymore. I don't know. But when I get stressed now, she just runs away. Which makes me sad, because she used to come bite me when I would cry, but now she is scared of me. Thanks, Topper. Papa Meets Papa John's video was crazy. Oh god. That does not sound like a good string of words. Bad vibes, I guess. The local cat I befriended has just turned my yard into his turf, and he changes off every other cat. He'll get into full-on fights, then turn around and start meowing like a kitten for more food. Oh my god. What a little spoiled alpha male. That's cute. You're her emergency food positive. I am totally okay with letting your cat eat you when you die. Topper can eat me when I die. It's totally okay. She has to keep going, you know? She can't let her whole life stop just because the person who has raised and fed her whole life has died. That's okay. She's like, the fuck, you're big, you can't cry. Yeah. I don't know. Since I had Squash when he was a kitten, I have raised him to endure the gamer rage. When I play League and have gamer rage, Topper runs away, but when Squash was a kitten, I trained him to enjoy the gamer rage. I would bring him in my room and then I would play League and like yell with friends and stuff at the game. Ironically, of course, just a little bit of silly banter. No smashing of keyboards here, unless ironic. But anyway, he would sleep on my bed during all of the loudness, and now he still does it. So he's my little gamer buddy. I used to think Papa John wasn't real because of that one bugged out ad. What did you think he was? Like the first AI generated mascot? Why would they AI generate an alcoholic? That doesn't sound like good PR. By the way, I tried Rimworld a few weeks ago, but I figured this is the kind of game that needs a lot of time to fully understand. You're crazy for learning it like by yourself. I honestly don't know how I would have learned it without like everyone in chat helping me, because it's pretty complex. I guess you kind of learn it the same way you learn coding. When you don't understand something, just Google it and you'll get a Reddit thread telling you how to do it, and then you'll know, and hopefully you have a good memory. I really don't know. I didn't really watch any tutorials. I kind of just relied on everyone in chat helping me. Maybe that's a good tip. Maybe stream Rimworld and title your stream First Time Rimworld, and people do love to come help and teach. So that is my advice. Be a noob and receive help. Papa John the Cryptid, he does have a tragic story. He also has that Simon Cowell plastic surgery. I got lucky and picked up Rimworld early access. Way less stuff. Got to learn additions piece by piece. Yeah, it is kind of overwhelming as well, Bomber, if you buy all the DLC. I wouldn't do that. I played vanilla for like the first 90 hours and then I got biotech, and biotech was still pretty complicated to understand. I feel like I don't know everything still, but I can at least start off a colony pretty well. It only took 140 hours of playing, but that's just this kind of game, I guess. You broke 300 subs? Yeah. We're thinking of a celebration, a 300 sub celebration. I don't know what it should be. More Rimworld? Take a shot every time a colonist dies. Take a shot every time a colonist goes berserk and kills a baby. Noyo Pollo, I didn't see your message. What the heck? I'm so hungry. May I please eat something? Yeah, Noyo Pollo, I just made some human meat Hot Pockets. They do have cheese in it. I hope you don't mind. They were out of human meat only. And it came packaged with a free smokeleaf joint. So I have that for you. Passes Noyo Pollo the plate of human meat pizza roll and little joint. Asuka versus Ray VR debate. Oh my god. I have finger tracking in VR because I have an index, a Valve index, but that's it. So it's gonna look really janky. But yeah, I'll set up VR. We can do something in VR. Straight up telling them to use Randy and hard difficulty. Honestly, Bomber, also play Naked Brutality on Randy on hard, and next time you play a normal mode on like Crash Landed 3 people with Adventure Story, it'll be a lot easier. You should start off on the hardest difficulty possible, like unironically. How's Python going? Kind of not well. I'm kind of not doing much Python or my Japanese lately. I need to though. I need to, because I was really enjoying Python. I made a little program. I think I used Tkinter. I made a little program after reading The Dice Man. I made a Dice Man program that has like a random number generator and a list of activities to do. and you roll it and it gives you an activity, and then you can also set a timer for how long you want to do the activity. And I kind of made that for my hobbies when I can't decide to do what hobby I want to do when I had a lot of free time. But that's all I've done. Do I code? Not really. I know how to do Python a little. I need to. I did like a stream where I learned Python like a year ago, Luna, if you want to look through that. But I would do more coding streams because it is fun. I'm just sad I'm such a noob. A shot for every mental break? Exactly. Are like shot taking streams allowed on YouTube? I feel like they're not allowed on Twitch, but it could be kind of funny, but it would definitely devolve into me not playing the game after like 2 shots and getting distracted and just talking about Oscar versus Ray. Have you been using AI to code? AI makes coding super easy. I've been using AI to program in R. No, I haven't, just because it feels like I won't learn the whys or the hows if I just tell like the AI to code something for me. I was just using small Python projects. There was one called like 100 small Python projects or whatever, and I was just like reading the glossary of functions and whatnot, just trying to memorize them. I don't know, I feel like the best way to learn is to just do those little projects. I need to get back into it though, because it is fun and it is like fulfilling when you can actually create something yourself. The first time I got into Rimworld, my head already spins. And can you believe that like a friend I had that I told him to buy this, he bought it and he played it and he was like, oh, this is a more accessible dwarf fortress. And I was like, what the hell do you mean more accessible? How difficult is Dwarf Fortress if this game is more accessible? Because this game is really hard to learn. Don't use AI to solve the problem. Ask it a command and stuff. They help a lot. Yeah, that's pretty good. Using it like Google. Like, what command should I use for this? Because I use the AI for language learning. I like learn a new word or a new grammar aspect. I don't know what you call it, a grammar rule. And then I practice writing sentences, and I'll write my sentence and then send it to the AI and be like, hey AI, is this proper grammar? And it usually doesn't make mistakes that I can notice. It's usually okay about that kind of stuff. Dwarf Fortress scares me. Dwarf Fortress is fun. Pro Dwarf Fortress players scare me. Dwarf Fortress is divisive. It seems like one of those games you have to be as dedicated to playing it as the creator is to making it. The creator, like, I think his name is Tarn. I've read interviews by him, and he's dedicated pretty much his whole life to making it. I think he used to be like a math teacher at a college. And then he started making Dwarf Fortress, and it kind of took off, and he quit his job. And that's pretty cool, because I think he has like a master's in math, but he said, I hate math. And I'm like, bro, how do you get a master's in math and you hate it? That's like so much math schooling. But I suppose maybe he's just good at math and was like, I don't know what I want to do with my life. I may as well get a math degree because I'm good at it. I don't know. You only need to know the basics of programming. AI has taken over code writing. It's here to stay and will only get better over time. I mostly want to do coding, not to get a job, because that would be impossible for me. There's no way I could get a job over people that have literal degrees in computer science. But I want to do coding for like game creation or like hobby stuff. Just like hobby coding. I have a Skillsoft course to learn the basics of R programming, and now I use AI to write all my scripts for me. I could write scripts, tell me. Well, are you trying to get a job in coding, Buck? Getting a master's in math probably helped him learn to hate it. Yeah, they do say that if you like love something and you go to school for it, you start to hate it. Which when I was like, wanted to go to college, I really wanted to go for English. I just, obviously, I like literature and I like writing and I'm good at it. I'm good at writing essays and stuff. But everyone kind of discouraged me saying, oh, you can't make money with that. Don't go do it. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money. But I feel like I should have just gone do it because I don't have a degree besides an associate's anyway right now. So it couldn't have hurt. It might have wasted money, I guess, but good at it. Oh, I write the greatest video essays. I write the greatest essays known to man, Rat King. I can write a 20-page essay on, I don't know, Candide with my eyes closed. I did write an essay for Candide for one of my... What the hell was the class for? Oh my god, what was the class for? We had an option to write Candide or Heart of Darkness. I don't know what the class was. Maybe history or something? Ghostwrites for Lindsay Ellis? Maybe I should do ghostwriting, but it seems like they're gonna have AI do all the ghostwriting now. I'm just being a rascal. You're better than me at wording good. Aw, Rat King. I feel like my wording capabilities are dying because I haven't been reading much or doing any sort of work that uses my brain. So I need to do something about that, but I love Rimworld too much. I went to school for music and hated playing for a couple of years, but we made up. Oh, what do you play, Chip? Going to school for music sounds really cool. I know someone that went to school for music and now they like lead band at a high school, which is cool. Oh my god, excuse me. I hope you guys can't hear my manly burps. Ugh. I went to Information Technology College for coding, graduated by creating a VTuber model. What? Wait, what? Did you have like a, what do they call it when you're in your final year of school and you have to do like a big project? Oh my god, what the heck is it called? I don't know what it's called. My friend went to music in uni and now she is a janitor. She doesn't want to be a teacher? Because she could probably be a teacher or a tutor. There's like music schools that hire tutors that pay pretty well, like $20 to $30 an hour. AI only tells us lies. You tell them, no, yo pollo. Capstone? Thesis? Probably thesis? I don't know. The only place I got called back was from a janitor's job recently, and I don't even have a bachelor's, so let's go. I don't want to be a narcissistic English teacher. You don't have to be narcissistic, Noyo Pollo. That's I don't think you have to. You could be like a fun English teacher that lets kids read whatever they want as long as they write an essay about it. You know, that's the fun kind. Drums was the focus, but I got around to most of the rhythm section. Man, drums are cool. I always wish I knew how to play drums, but it's like the kind of instrument that you can't learn at home by yourself because drums are really loud and they're really expensive. My college didn't know what a VTuber is, so I just try it and they accepted the thing. Whoa, they probably think you invented VTubers. They're probably like, bro is literally an entrepreneur. Bro is starting a new trend on the internet. And the grand... What the hell, Magenta? In the grand tapestry of human existence, there are pillars upon which our collective survival rests. Agriculture, language, governance, and, though overlooked by lesser minds, the humble left sock. What is that a quote from? It's in the job description, Helga, to be a narcissist. I've liked all of my English teachers. But maybe because, oh god, was I a teacher's pet? No, certainly not. Certainly Certainly not. Certainly my only friend being the teacher and none of the other kids does not make me a teacher's pet. No. Don't you love when I correct myself to commit the mistake again? It happens. It's okay. As long as you're not typing on your phone, because typing on your phone makes some really funny autocorrects. Were you friends with the lunch lady? No. I mean, I say hi. You know, I say hi, how's your day going? But I didn't know her by name. We had a lot of lunch ladies, actually. I like this one English teacher. She was nice and let me do a book report on a book of my own choosing. Oh, that is nice. See, that's a good English teacher. An English teacher should just, honestly, their goal in like high school or middle school should just try to be getting the students into reading, period. Like, it doesn't matter what you read, because let's say you're reading like book talk trash, whatever, who gives a shit? Or you're reading like, I don't know, the 15 lovers of vampire Brittany, who knows, like a stupid book like that. At least you're reading something, and maybe like that book could be a gateway into classic literature, you know, like that could be your stepping stone into enjoying reading. You all had friends? Oh, Rat King. No. Should Lucky get a Lego? Should Lucky get a Lego set? Should Lucky get a Lego set? Huh. I don't know. It depends. Lego sets are like really expensive now. Ooh, you should get nano blocks. Nano blocks are really fun and they're cheaper and you can do them in one sitting. Rat King said hell no. Huh. I say not a Lego set, but a nano block set. I really like nano blocks. I wish I could have more nano blocks, but every time I make them, accidentally break them somehow because they're kind of delicate. I bought like some really cool Pokemon bootleg ones from eBay a while back. I think it was like 10 different Pokemon and it was only 20 bucks. It probably had some sort of poisonous chemical that's in my bloodstream at this very moment giving me cancer in 20 years, but it was 20 bucks, so who could say no? I want to decorate my new desk at work. Well, I mean, if you want to decorate, yeah. Yeah. Google a pickle for the knowing ones. Best book ever, trust. Okay, I will Google this. A pickle for the knowing ones? Is that what Magenta is quoting? Magenta's scaring me. I think Magenta got possessed by an AI that only spits out philosophical quotes. A Pickle for the Knowing One is an 1802 autobiographical book by the eccentric American businessman Lord Timothy Dexter, known for his unusual wealth and even more unusual writing style. The book is characterized... Oh, God. Ugh. The book is characterized by its lack of punctuation and random capitalization, with Dexter later adding a page of punctuation marks for readers to distribute as they please. Oh, it's like a fill in the blanks, but for grammar. How fun, Lord Timothy Dexter. It features Dexter's complaints about politicians and the clergy, his self-praise, and his eccentric ideas, such as wanting to be the Emperor of the United States. Oh, so he was trying to spit out like a little bit of a coup, but he didn't want to be tried for treason. So he made it a fun little game. I guess. This is weird. They stripper means to get good quality Legos these days. Fuck Lego. Rat King, that's very hostile. Do you not like Lego because it's so expensive now? Which, like, it is. Children who lost their left socks too frequently exhibited heightened anxiety, as if subconsciously aware that they have failed in their duty to the universe. Damn, that's real as fuck. If I'm, like, only wearing one sock, I really do feel like I don't have my life together. I really do feel like everything's wrong. Have y'all read, this isn't a autobiographical book written by an insane man. But have y'all read All Tomorrows? Because I was kind of obsessed with it a few months ago, and it gave me really bad nightmares. You set off a landmine for me. I genuinely need to not be upset right now. Rat King, breathe. Rat King, deep breaths. Rat King, you gotta hit him with the... Hold. Exhale. You gotta hit him with some of those. You gotta pull some of those off right now. That actually did make me feel kind of relaxed. Magenta, you're gonna really make me Google left sock? Left sock meaning? What? Oh look, Google AI overview says a left sock is a sock designed specifically for a person's left foot, featuring an anatomical shape with specific contours and padding to fit the foot's structure, often indicated by a visible L on the sock. While many socks are tube-shaped and interchangeable, socks with L and R markings are distinct shapes are designed for a superior, more comfortable fit. See, how can you say AI is so bad when it has written such a beautiful piece of literature about the left sock? The story I'm writing gave me nightmares last night. Good job! That's ideal. That happens to me when I write. That happens to me if I try to write horror stories. I scare myself. You gotta put yourself on, like, you gotta search on YouTube, spooky music to read to, and then you have to turn most of your lights off, except like a little bit of light from one lamp so you don't get eye damage from looking at your computer monitor. And then, of course, you have to leave the door open. So the door open is very integral into scaring yourself when writing, because you never know when the monster you're writing about could come creep up on your door and shake you or bite you or whatever it does. I don't know what it does. I don't know what your monster does. Mine usually, I don't ever write far enough to see what the monster does in my stories because I get too scared. Are you right-footed or left-footed? That is a philosophical question to ponder. It kisses you? Maybe that's why I can't ever finish the stories, because I can't come to terms with the fact that I'm gay for monsters. You guys dream? How many people in the chat dream? How many people in the chat dream? Like, seriously. Like, for real. 'Cause I've heard people don't dream. But, like, you do dream, but you don't remember it. I have multiple feet? Yeah, I have 3. Rat King exclusively has nightmares. You have... Oh. I'm sorry. You need a little bit of that magnesium before bed. Derek, sometimes you dream but you don't remember. Noyo Poyo dreams a lot. Noyo Poyo, I feel like you would dream a lot. Specifically you. I feel like I would love to read your dream diary, Noyo Poyo. I only dream when I don't smoke leaf. Yeah, I think smoking leaf does stop your dreams. And if you stop smoking leaf, you will have crazy dreams for a few weeks. I don't know from experience, secondhand, of course. But yeah, if you stop smoking, all your dreams will come back. I wake up in cold sweats with a racing heartbeat, but I only remember pitch black. You're probably having nightmares then. Yeah. You're probably having nightmares, Magenta. That kind of sucks when you have nightmares and you can't remember them. Because typically when I have nightmares, I remember pretty much all of my dreams. I don't know why. I have like a long story about my history with dreaming and nightmares and sleepwalking and stuff. It's been like a problem since I was a little kid. But, if I have nightmares that wake me up that way, I do remember them, so it does make them easier to work through. Like, I'm like, oh, I had a nightmare about, getting this shot in the back, and that's that time I was sedated against my will, and that's why I'm having that dream. So it makes it less scary, you know? It's kind of like therapy when you can remember your dreams, because in your dreams, it's everything that causes you anxiety and stress and dread. And if you can remember them, you can kind of like consciously, logically work through it. I don't know how to get people to remember their dreams though. Take estrogen? I don't know. I think women remember their dreams more than men for some reason. My first ever nightmare was me and my home boarded up like an apocalypse and 3 dogs burst through the boards. Interesting. 3 dogs burst through the boards. I need to finish reading that Carl Jung book about dream interpretation. Ooh, we could do dream interpretation for 300 subscribers. I'll read that Carl Jung book real fast, and I'll be spitting real stuff. When I do dream, it's always bombastic and ended with me trying to run, but my running speed is walking speed and my body is on running motion. I hate those. Yeah, I always get those dreams where you're just running from something infinitely forever and it never really catches up with you, but it's really close. I have night terrors. I know why. I just don't care to have them. Usually with like night terrors, they'll go away eventually. It'll just take a while. I used to have amnesia for like a really traumatic event, and I would have nightmares about the event, and every time I would have a nightmare, I would remember a little more about the traumatic event during the day that I had repressed. And I don't have nightmares anymore, so I guess give it time, I would say. Oh, Luna, you have vivid dreams. Lucid dreams that I can't control. I feel everything. Even random dreams or nightmares that are horrific. People beating me, stabbing me, things I can't say. Yeah. Does that mean that me being in HRT, I remember more dream? I think estrogen does affect your dreams. I used to take spironolactone when I had ovarian cysts, and I used to have crazier dreams than normal when I took that. I'm not sure though. I am not a doctor. I am just a streamer that has nothing but anecdotes to give you my opinion based off of. You have random characters from every piece of fiction I've ever consumed guest starring. Interesting. That is kind of cool. My least favorite are the teeth falling out dreams. Oh, I hate those. Those actually like really suck. The teeth falling out dreams really suck when you do actually have dental problems. Like I had periodontitis or gingivitis or whatever. I had to get a gum graft for it, and I would just look at that receding gum line in the mirror like every day before my surgery and just have nightmares every night. It was so bad. The surgery went well though. The doctor was like, wow, it usually goes bad. I was like, thanks, bitch. I've gotten to the point I can instantly tell I'm in a nightmare, and I just kind of stop and start calling out all the bullshit. I mean, that's good. That kind of sounds like a lucid dream, Rat King. It's good if you can stop the nightmare. I don't think you're getting restful sleep, but maybe you're overcoming trauma in some way. I'm still powerless. So you have dreams. I have these too, where like you're in the dream and you know you're dreaming. So you just kind of say, oh, I'm in a dream. Oh, I'm dreaming, obviously. But it's still really scary. Like, it doesn't make it any less scary. It kind of reminds me of those things that schizophrenic people say, where they know they're seeing hallucinations and they know they're living in a delusion, but it doesn't make it any less real or scary to them. It's like a cognitive dissonance your brain establishes. It's very weird. You can't read in dreams? You can. I found that I read in dreams, but I will read like a sentence on a book, and then my dream self will do something else for a second and then look back at the book, and the text will be different. And my dream self will be like, why is the text different? What the hell? Like, my dream self will be confused. Luna, you can't stop mine. I try to harm myself to stop the nightmares. Inside the dream, not IRL. Yeah, I mean, if you try to like jump off a high building in a dream, it usually wakes you up. That's what I used to do. I had really lucid, vivid dreams as a kid. As a kid, I had something called Alice in Wonderland syndrome, which is when you get really stressed, you start seeing things really big or really small. And it would always happen like right before I went to sleep, or I would wake up from a lucid nightmare and I would see stuff really big or really small. It's as if you're looking through binoculars or far away from binoculars. It was really weird. If I drink a Coke before bed, I'll start seeing spiders, and I know they're not real, but I still freak out and get mad at myself because I know it wasn't real. I think hallucinations before bed are normal. I get auditory hallucinations as I'm falling asleep. Not visual though, that's interesting, but I think it's pretty normal. I don't think you should be concerned that you're crazy or something, because I was kind of worried that I was I don't know, go in schizo mode. I don't know what you would say. Because I always heard you can develop schizophrenia in your 20s, and like I started getting auditory hallucinations in my 20s, so I was like, oh my god, I'm cooked. But it only happened before bed, so. And music. I always hear music as I'm falling asleep. But it's kind of nice. I always hear piano music. Maybe because I used to play the piano when I was a kid. I'm not sure. But I always hear piano music as I'm falling asleep. And I don't really know like what piece it is. It just is piano music. I miss having hypnagogic hallucinations. Oh yeah, is that what they're called right before sleep? Hypnagogic hallucinations. All Thomas Ligotti enjoyers are required to have at least 10 hypnagogic hallucinations in their life, or you can't read his literature. The most vivid dream I can remember involves Stan Lee sitting in a bathtub giving me unsolicited life advice. This was the day after he died. Oh, it must have affected you somehow. That's interesting. I told you guys the night before Ozzy Osbourne died. Chip, you know who Thomas Ligotti is. God dang it. Stop tricking me. You're weird if you don't go a little schizo in your 20s. True. It's a very stressful time. Does anyone else have hypnopompic hallucinations where they see letters or numbers when they wake up? Oh, I've never had those. That's interesting. Huh. Hypnopompic. What's like the etymology behind the pompic part of hypnopompic? Google hypnopompic hallucinations. Hypnopompia is the state of consciousness leading out of sleep, a term coined by psychical researcher Frederick Myers. Its mirror is the hypnagogic state at sleep onset. Though often conflated, the two states are not identical and have a different phenomenological character. Causes of hypnopompic hallucinations: insomnia, Parkinson's, narcolepsy, depression, and mood disorders, anxiety, substance use, certain medications. The first three were like really scary. Parkinson's. I'm glad I opened up to this. I'm learning a lot. Yeah, I feel like we should play Rimworld soon though. I don't know. I'm having fun talking. I have the worst condition ever. When I wake up to the real world. Damn! Tip. Luna, you would have loved Anonymous Agony. I wish you would have been there for the stream. Hayes is the realest one, who sees society as it is. I genuinely really wish the dev would put out a second one. But I also kind of don't want him to put out a second one. If he did put out a second Anonymous Agony, I would seriously just watch someone else play it, because I can't do it again. It wasn't the fact that it was edgy. I thought the edginess would make me like be unable to finish it, but it was the fact that the game was freaking broken. Wake up and first thought is, damn, still here. True. Just turn on Rimworld and open the Google. That's kind of how every stream we do goes, isn't it? Isn't it, gang? We'll make progress. Look, we'll pick a location. We'll pick one with limestone. 29 to 91 Fahrenheit. That's still kind of freezing. They're still gonna be cold, but they shouldn't have like severe hypothermia. 30 to 90. Where's the goddamn equator in this bitch of a planet? Let's hang out here. 30. Oh wait, I want limestone. Oh, here we go. Granite and limestone. 27 to 91 Fahrenheit. 100% berries. Swamp survival? Shrek life? Sorry, I meant turn off Rimworld. Oh. I thought you meant just like leave the Rimworld music in the background. While we Google various things. Great chat time with Belga the Goat. Thanks. I'm not even gonna get upset about it anymore. I've accepted my alternate life as a goat. Okay, I actually do have to pee again. I know like last time I went pee and came back, I said we'd start the game, but this time for real, on God, as they say. I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't distract me. We have gaming to do. we have gaming to do. Someone's gonna tune into this and be like, "Bitch, play the game. Bitch, what are you doing?" And I'm gonna get mad. And if I get mad, it's, I don't know, nothing will happen, I guess, if I get mad. I'll yell at a random person in my YouTube chat, probably, and that's literally the worst thing that's gonna happen. Okay. Ow. Jingles keys with keychains of Carl Jung's face on it, so I could talk about dream interpretation again. Look, even Carl Jung himself said that nope, I'm not gonna fall. Nope, not gonna trick myself into doing a bit and then talking for another hour. We're gonna play this game. Okay, I'll show you guys my ideology that I started as my little outline for cannibalism and weed enjoyment. Okay, here it is. How do I load? Oh, here we go. Load. Weed cannibals. Yeah, I mean, this has to be the file because this is the only one I have. This file was saved with a different set of mods active than those we are currently running. This may or may not cause problems. Load anyway, it's probably okay. Alright, so how do we go back to the actual ideology editor? Wait. Like where, what? What? Oh my god. Time to get our ass kicked in some planet? No, we're gonna start off at the very relaxing swamps, so it's gonna be chill. Okay, I made Why won't it load? What the hell? Let's just generate a new world? I don't know why it's not loading. The game is trying to sabotage me. The game wants me to start talking about random stuff that has nothing to do with Rimworld again. Okay, 26 to 88 Fahrenheit. Limestone, sandstone, marble. So reasonable. Let me... Oh. Load anyway. Okay, how do I edit? Wait, why can't I see my ideology that I created? I want to like edit. Oh, it's because it's wait, no, what? Click on custom/custom fluid, make a random ideology, and click the load button at the top. Oh, okay. Oh, back to the meat space. One second. 1 second. All right, we're out of there. Okay. Yeah, so for this ideology, I basically picked the relics. Hopefully it saved the name of the relics. I picked the memes. Hopefully it saved everything, but if it didn't, I guess we'll just have to think of new funny haha names for the relics. I think I had like a cube, and it was supposed to be, my idea is that it's a Rubik's Cube, but since everyone's so high, they can't solve it. So I called it the Great Unsolvable Cube. Very funny. And I think I had a relic that looked like a book. And the book, my idea was that the book should be like a book that stoners really like, but I couldn't think of any besides Hitchhiker's Guide. So it's just called Hitchhiker's Guide because I can't fit Hitchhiker's Guide by Douglas Adams. It just says Hitchhiker's Guide. Well, you guys will see. Hopefully it stayed. Not to use, no, Lucky, no. Not to use your ADHD against you, but I really wanted to say I always have the same nightmare switching between two of my childhood bedrooms. I was driving, but really want to say that. Yeah, I'm gonna just say this, and then we'll get back to what really is the focus: eating people and smoking weed. But I did have like nightmares to this day that take place in my childhood home. Like the house I grew up in. Most of my nightmares do take place there. I don't know what that means. But like I'm an adult, and my friends that I didn't have in that home that I have now are like in that childhood home. Yeah, I don't know why, but it takes place in my childhood home, but I'm an adult and everyone I know is the same age and stuff. Sometimes my family members will be the age that they were when I lived there. Like a lot of the times I dream of my little brother like 7 or 8 years old, even though he's in his 20s now, and my little sister too. I don't know why, but I will usually be an adult. I don't ever have dreams where I'm a little kid, ever. I don't know why. I had one about it last week. Yeah, those are scary. Those are weird. All right, please. No. I was about to do the ice colony. Please let me do my scenario game. Let me have it. I hope it didn't lose all my information. I would be so sad. Okay, excuse me. Randy, adventure story. We're being casual. Commitment mode. No takesies, backsies. When we get the Discord, I can post some of my dreams that I have written down. Yeah, we could definitely have a dream channel. I really like reading people's dreams and discussing dreams and whatnot. I can do some dream interpretations, but don't take them as fact, because I have only read one book, half of the book in fact, by Mr. Young. So I don't know shit. So if I say you're gay, it might not be true, but it might be. You never know. You should see a real Jungian therapist. I don't know if Jungian therapists are real, but they probably are. I have a whole note file full of dreams and what I think they meant. That's pretty cool. I think I want to start doing that too. I've been saying I've been wanting to do a dream journal, but when I wake up, I don't feel like writing my dreams down, or I literally forget. I don't know how to remember to do it. Maybe I could write it in notes, like you do, because then my phone will kind of always be next to me and I won't forget to do it. Oh, thank you, Scraps. Yeah, if you're watching this VOD, I already got out of the planet. I built a spaceship. I think that's how you win. And we're doing a new colony. Yay! It's okay. I'll take them as gospel. Okay, that's a good idea, Lucky. It's a good way to start a cult. That's our first step to starting our cult. Take my word as gospel. We'll be like Nexium, but without all the sexual assault. Only the psychological manipulation. Isn't that fun? You got tired of the dream journal? Yeah, I feel like after a while you'd see all the patterns in your dreams, and I personally would see all the patterns in my dreams and probably be like, oh, these dreams are kind of all the same. I keep dreaming about getting stabbed with needles and running away from someone I can't find. I always try to run away in my dreams, and for some reason there's like curtains upon curtains upon curtains I'm just like going through, and I get like stuck in the curtains. I don't know why. What do you mean the fuck, Magenta? You never heard of the Nexium cult? The Nexium cult with Keith Raniere? He was just like some dumbass who spouted stuff that sounds deep but it really means nothing, and he made like women tattoo themselves and stuff. He was basically living out a hentai game IRL, which is a crime. So I think he went to jail for life. Yeah, he really wasn't that interesting, but for some reason it was super trendy to talk about that guy for a while. There were tons of documentaries about him, and also I thought about it a lot because it reminded me of the heartburn drug I take called Nexium. I thought they were related. I thought it was something about how like the CEO of Nexium was like grooming women, but they had no relation. Are you getting tangled in bedding IRL? That could explain the curtains. Maybe? I usually only sleep with one blanket. Yeah, I usually try to only sleep with one blanket because I get sweaty if I do two. Alright, let's load a random one, and then we can load our weed cannibals. This ideologion you are loading has memes that are incompatible with the new fluid ideologion, and its memes will need to be chosen again. Right, here it is. There's a few which I wonder if they're just straight peering into a parallel universe, like one where I lost weight and became a fighter pilot. That's really specific one. Did you ever want to be a fighter pilot growing up? I've never had a dream where I'm like successful, so that must mean in no parallel universe have I ever achieved any amount of success. I don't know what that means. Okay, guys. This is the cult. This is the cult we're making. Let's see what we have. We have supremacist. Slavery is honorable. Execution is respected if guilty. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, slavery is honorable. Oh, I set execution to be required. I guess that's fine. We have intense bigotry. You smoke weed or you get the hell out of my colony. And we have unlimited spouses for men and women for really no reason. It doesn't fit with the theme, but I thought it would make funny drama. I don't know. I'm still not sure what unlimited spouses does. I feel like it won't make any drama at all since it's kind of free love. I'm not sure. Honorable will peeve people unless you have a good slave ratio. How many slaves do you need? Let me see. Each slave in colony +1. No slaves in colony -2. Sold slave +4. Enslaved prisoner +4. Okay. I mean, it seems like as long as we always keep slaves, it should be okay. Hippies? Yeah, we're kind of doing like hippie cannibals. We're doing like free love cannibals, right? Bigoted hippies? Exactly. Exactly. All this other stuff, I don't really know. I guess this other stuff doesn't really matter. Besides skull spike desire, they like skull spikes. Organ use is acceptable. I guess I'm wondering why it's not required, but I guess that organ use can't be required. I don't know. You can't always have organs harvested. I don't understand. Whatever, but it's acceptable. Hippies loved slavery. These do. Oh no. Okay, I kept my relics. We have the unsolvable colored cube. I guess it doesn't matter what it's made from. I don't know. I don't know. Slaves on the smokeleaf plantation. Yeah, we're rewriting American history. I don't think it matters like what the relic is made from. It's just a matter of having access to it, right? So we can just leave it made out of plasteel, because I guess it being made out of plasteel kind of makes sense since Rubik's cubes are made out of plastic. And then our relic is the Hitchhiker's Guide. It's made out of slate. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then we have the Great Thrumbo Bong, made from a Thrumbo's horn. So we're gonna need to find a way to kill a Thrumbo, I suppose. And then this is what I need you guys help with. The leader needs a name. The moral guide needs a name. The plant specialist, who really is just like the weed farmer, needs a name. And the shooting specialist needs a name. Oh my god, and all the rituals too. Okay. Let's see. The plant specialist, yeah, he'd just be the guy. He's like either kind of the drug dealer or the one who grows it. But I guess the one who grows is also typically the dealer. Unless we have like a big Colombian weed cartel type, like acres and acres of weed plant going on, then the dealer would not be the grower. I don't know. Chief of Chong was the best I got. No, Chief of Chong is actually really good. We will do Chief of Chong. People are pleased when their apparel requirements are fulfilled and unhappy when they are violated. Okay, what is the Chief of Chong required to wear? I kind of had the idea that everyone would be a fedora wearer. So, I don't know. Who is the Walter? I don't know, because Walter both makes the meth and is like the face of the meth. Walter wears many hats. Walter wears many fedoras. Does Walter wear a fedora? Or will people say, it's a trilby, Helga, it's not a fedora? A toga? I can't get them to wear a toga, unfortunately. Relics aren't crafted, they're found by completing quest lines. So the materials they're made out of don't matter. Oh, okay, interesting. I did not know that. We'll just have him wear a fedora since everyone's gonna wear a fedora. Okay, our moral guide. A moral/spiritual leader who heads rituals and personally counsels believers. So if ever they feel like they don't want to smoke 5 joints a day, they don't want to eat human meat, lasagna anymore, this guy is gonna be like, nope, you do want to eat it, you like it, it's good for you. God wants you to eat human meat and smoke weed. Bye, Derek. Thank you Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Enjoy your night. Sorry we didn't actually play Rimworld. We just talked, but good night. Good night, good night, good night. A psychologist? Chip, you're spitting out the bangers tonight. You have earned that #1 spot. Scroll down at the button. Should be a menu that sets the clothing for normal followers. Yeah, I set it to just be the fedora. I don't know what else they would wear besides the fedora. The fedora actually doesn't make sense for weed smokers or cannibals, but it is the funniest hat. So, yeah. A scarf is kind of chill. A scarf is kind of chill. They could wear scarves. A scarf is like weed-esque, you know? A tank top. They could wear tank tops and scarves. That's kind of a look. I don't know. I kind of just like the fedora because it's the funniest hat. But a fedora and scarf could be a possibility. It's all the training videos sharpening your mind? It must be. It must be. Okay, we have... Slice caps are goofy. What is a slice cap? Where is that at? Slice caps? What the heck is a slice cap? I've never even... Is that like a real thing? Wait, I have to look up a picture of a slice cap IRL. That cannot be a real thing. Let me see. Slice cap. Oh, it's like... It's like a cone head? Wait, what? It's like a dunce cap. It's like a dunce cap, right? Huh. Huh, okay. Alright. Someone has to wear the dunce cap. I guess everyone can? Let's do that. Relaxed. And then we can remove the fedora. Slice cap apparel desire overlaps with leader apparel. I don't get it. Why can't the leader wear a fedora and everyone else wear slice caps? The cone of shame? No, no, no. They're taking back the cone. They've been put in the dunce cap in their old colonies, but now they're taking back the cone. It is part of their culture now. They like the cone. Alright, the plant specialist. Yeah, they can only wear frickin'... Huh, they can't... Only hats. A robe, a hood? I don't know why you can't give them more than this. Oh well. That's okay. He can wear a slice cap as well. So the plant specialist is like the guy who grows the weed. He's got to be the Walter, honestly. Honestly. This is the most fitting the Walter. Even though Walter doesn't really sell weed. But it's okay. We're living in an alternate universe where for some reason weed is very expensive. So Walter decided to do that instead of meth. Which makes no sense because Walter only created meth. Like he only started a meth business because he had the knowledge of it from chemistry. But maybe in this alternate universe, Walter is one of those scientists that focus on like plant gene splicing. Yeah, that's our lore. Walter, look where your hubris got you. Pinkish man? Oh, like Jesse? Like Pinkman? It could be the shooting specialist. Who actually... Man, the only one who actually like shot a gun in Breaking Bad is Todd. But Todd sucks. I don't want to have the Todd honored in my Rimworld game. Todd is a piece of shit. Honestly, people say Todd is a piece of shit, but he's kind of reasonable. Like, yeah, he shot that kid because that kid would have snitched. It's kind of reasonable. We'll just be the snipe. He'll just be the Todd. Mike? Oh! Mike works. Mike works, because Mike was like the strong arm. Okay, yeah, Mike actually is good. Alright, our funerals is... It's a burial of spiritism. Wait, we still haven't named our religion. Okay, we have to name our religion. Our name is, let's see. It has to be like a religious name, like Christianity or Buddhism or or like something like that. Huh, it's gotta be... Leafism? But then that doesn't really bring in the fact that they eat human meat. Ooh, what about the organic? It could be organic leafism, and the organ part is a pun because they eat organs. Get it? We need to make that bigger. Organic leafism. Get it? Because they eat organs. Thank you. It's genius. It's good stuff. The Order of the Fleshy Bog. Oh god, that sounds like something Clive Barker would come up with. Our adjective is organic. Our member noun is... excuse me. We are... organists. And our ritual room is... the Great Hot Box. Good. It's good stuff. It's comedy. Our ritual, it's gotta be red because we're evil. Or maybe it could be like... Yeah, it should be like a red weed leaf because the red represents blood, but the weed leaf represents the weed. It's genius. Where's the leaf though? Here it is. There we go. The red, it's red because of all the blood we will shed. And it's a leaf because of the smoke leaf. It's good stuff. Alright. It keeps resetting my... I reset all my funny stuff! Oh, what was it called? The Great Unsolvable Cube? All my jokes. They're dead. Is this my first time being evil? I'm being pretty evil right now. I think. Is this not evil enough? Is the Great Thrombo Bong not evil to you? We killed a Thrombo and used his horn to make a bong. Is that not evil behavior? That's pretty evil to me. In my opinion. What the heck was it? Damn it. The Great... Damn it, it was so funny! What was our leader name? Chief of Chong. Chief of Chong. Cows get the hammer? No, we respect cows here. We only don't respect other people. The run after this run will be your first time being evil. No, I'm about to be so evil. I literally have to be evil. I'm like required to be evil. I have no choice but to be evil. It's literally built into my religion. Look how evil the name psychologist is. Am I spelled that right? Psychologist? Yeah, that looks right. A burqa? What? No, it's spelled psych, like psych. You get it? Like I'm pregnant. Psych, you know? Like that. That's how it's spelled. It's okay, I said psych. Whenever I'm doing a cult run, I always put on the cult music from Far Cry. Yeah, the music's like way too chill for a cult. Interment of drugs, strong immolation, duel of blood. Okay, the smokeleaf circle. A ritualistic smoking of large amounts of smokeleaf. Participants will gather around a burned bong or incense shrine, light it on fire, and celebrate while inhaling the fumes. The ritual target will be destroyed. Ha! Ah, that's so funny. Topical. Smoking the actual bong is nuts. Sky Lantern Festival, a social ritual where people release sky lanterns. Participants will assemble wooden sky lanterns while socializing, then release them and watch them drift away. Depending on ritual okay. This doesn't seem like something a cannibal cult would do. Our funeral, a gathering that occurs around a believer's grave after they died and are buried. If the body is destroyed, an empty grave can be used. Slavers don't get funerals. Okay, we'll call this the... Every day? Can you actually do that? No, you can't do that. Alright, what's the funeral? I mean, do I even have to name all this stuff? Just for comedy. Big... what do you do when you, like, pour one out? You, like, people, like, I'm gonna pour one out, and they, like, pour out the 40. They do it in movies. The pouring of the 40s. Yes. Yes. Pouring out for the homies. Exactly. The pouring of the 40s, that's our funeral. We have the Burning Man Festival. Our prisoners sacrifice. Beheading of the weedless, obviously. Obviously that makes sense. And oh, we can have duels. A duel between prisoners or slaves. The organizer will give a speech to excite the crowd. Then the duelist will fight until one of them falls or time runs out. Okay. So we're making the prisoners or like the slaves fight? I suppose? For like what reason? Just for our amusement? The crap ass tournament? Do stoners grab ass or do cannibals grab ass? Which one is it? I keep forgetting we're still cannibals as well as stoners. I guess we're stoners first, cannibals secondary. You know. What scraps say? They get crazy munchies. They get such crazy munchies. They just crave human flesh. It happens. It happens if you smoke 5 joints a day. I've seen it happen. Don't do drugs. I keep forgetting the cannibal angle. Me too. Cannibals eat ass? That is true. We could be the eat ass tournament. No. That's too foolish. We could be- oh! The Hannibal hoedown! We did it. This is it. This is a good one. The Hannibal hoedown. Okay. It's good. We did it. Alright, our buildings. Oh! Sacrificial flag, grand altar. Oh, so we can add another one. Oh, the Christmas tree! The big funny wee tree! Is this actually a bong? A burn bong. A wood structure packed with smoke leaf. It can be ignited during a ritual and produce a huge amount of smoke leaf smoke for 1 hour. Oh. Obviously. How much can I fit? Oh! I can fit it! It's the Rick and Morty bong you get at the gas station for 20 bucks. Here it is. The building. The foremost image. Okay, this has to be who they worship. A torso-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. Okay, who do these guys worship? Huh. Obviously, we already have the Chief of Chong, so they can't worship like Cheech and Chong. Do like modern stoners even know who Cheech and Chong is? One day you should channel your full red-blooded American and do a run with Combat Extended and a bunch of compatible gun mods? What the heck is Combat Extended? I'm scared to know. Rip and Marty? That's a pretty good one. Because like you're ripping the bong, right? Was that the joke? Silly Nelson? What does that mean? I guess I don't know. What's like really funny when you're high and also have human meat lasagna right in front of you? What would be like so funny to watch? Like Willie Nelson. Oh, I see. See, Chip, that's the one that didn't hit for me because I don't know who Willie Nelson is. I have to look this up. Wow, he looks cool. Oh my god, he's 92? Does he smoke weed? Because it's making him strong. He's an American country music icon, singer, guitarist, songwriter, actor, and activist. Oh, I kind of forgot about like the artist aspect. Ooh, I had a friend that smoked a lot of weed and she loved fish. We have to incorporate fish into this. Oh, Smash Bros? Is this a building? Oh, this is a Falco from Melee. There you go. There you go. I've been to like they love Melee. I'm not even gonna say. They love it. The ritual seat, the kneel pillow. I mean, that's fine. Nice comfy pillow. The Supreme Altar, a small platform that plays a role in ideologies. The Supreme Altar. Big weed box. There you go. Alright, I think it's perfect. Oh yeah, we have cats are venerated. The cats are venerated. I don't know what other animal to put. There's like a ton of animals, but I'm not sure which would be the best. Corgis are kind of a classic. We could do corgis and cats venerated, but I kind of like cats the most. I don't really want two venerated animals because I don't really like dealing with animals at all in this game. Sorry, animals. Big Funny Weed Tree needs an associated ritual. Oh, it does. Okay. How do we associate the Big Funny Weed Tree with one of these rituals? Oh, Christmas tree party. Big Funny Smoke Time. Chickens? Animal hater? I'm not an animal hater. I love animals, but they're a lot of work, you know, and I already have to deal with two insane animals in real life. Christmas tree party, organic jubilee. We'll just call it Christmas. It is simply just a Christmas party. We have to I mean, we can have some normal non-evil things once in a while, right? We can take a little break from the evilness once in a while. I have 4 cats. That's big money. My cats are like, one of my kitties has like a urinary problem, so we have to buy him special urinary cat food, and it's kind of expensive. And my other cat has tummy problems, so she also needs special cat food that is very digestible for old ladies. So my cats are kind of spoiled. Everyone likes Christmas? True. Hannibal Lecter wouldn't say no to a Christmas party. Okay, I do want to edit the narratives, but I'm afraid for all of my hard work to disappear. Let me just save it. Maybe if let's just edit it. Our deity name. I mean, we could go with like classic weed goofiness and just call him like Bob Marley or something, but that's too goofy. Christmas is the season of giving drugs and feasting on human flesh. Yeah, human flesh fruitcake. You open up your gift wrapped with wrapping paper of little snowmen, and inside is 50 joints. Yay! I love Christmas. Combat Extended is a hated and well-loved mod that adds realistic gun damage, bullet ballistics, and ammunition in the game. Oh god. I'm not like a gun person. I'm not in that era of my life yet, despite being a southern American citizen. I somehow did not become a gun person. I guess because my family doesn't hunt. We only fish. That's why we don't steal, but we do deal. Because we only do one of them. The fishing, not the hunting. Yeah. So we do steal, but not deal. Snoop God? How did I forget about Snoop Dogg, dude? What? I should have Googled 420 icons to get inspiration before this stream. How the heck did I forget about Snoop Dogg? Let's hope the colony can even work with these cult rules. We're gonna make it happen. The spirit of creation. The spirit of what's another word for like weed? We have like dank. That's too goofy. Grass. Spirit of grass. That's good. She doesn't know weed people. I know Bob Marley. I know my one friend who was really into fish. I know Super Smash Bros. Melee. Fuamoko is pretty funny to watch if you smoke weed. I wouldn't know from experience, but I've been told. The great Fuamoko. 420 Reasons to Praise Snoop God. Yeah, that's like the book. That's like the book we give out on Christmas. It's called 420 Reasons to Praise Snoop God. We gotta get it. We gotta get a publisher here. We have to have one of our people be a writer for sure. Alright, I do want to change the narrative, but I'm like afraid it's not gonna work. It's gonna like reset everything, so we'll just leave it as it is. The people of the arid world Chellis worshipped Snoop God. He saw that they were suited for eating, and ordained that these worshippers would rule above all others. A Puritan chief despised the organists, and to erase their uniqueness, outlawed the use of mind-altering substances. A lizard skinner named Dre Puck Betruger was attacked by one of the chief's sand warriors. Puck killed him with a sand arrow, consumed his flesh, and gained Snoop God's strength. Okay, Dre Puck Betruger is like our Jesus. The chief's sand warriors, armed with cactus clubs, raided the parched town of the organist. Puck offered them a peace pipe, and the sand warriors put down their weapons. I think that's the story of Dune. I think Frank Hebert wrote this. Herbert. Is it Herbert or Hebert? Praise him. Praise Snoop God. The spirit of grass. Alright, let's not mess with anything else. Slice cap apparel desire overlaps with leader apparel. Wait, it changed everything again! No! Thank God I type 100 words per minute. Why does it keep changing everything? Type racer speed run, go. Mike? And on the 420th day, Snoop rose from a dog into a lion. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? It's okay that we changed it. Now it's even funnier. It's the office Christmas party now. What did we call the funeral? Oh, the pouring of the 40s. Stupid. He went back to dog? Really? Why didn't he like lion? Wait, what did we name the image? Oh wait, the bong was gas station Rick and Morty bong. And the building was just like hidden weed box. It's funny stuff. I keep forgetting that there's like a cannibal aspect of this. He lost some of the brand recognition with the mindfulness phase. I feel like it's maybe more of the brand recognition loss. Alright, what was our image? Oh, it was Falco from Melee. Duh. Alright, please don't reset it again. Please. Please remember, please. Why does it keep doing this? I'm gonna leave a bad review on Steam. Alright, we have something left to do. Okay, the slice cap apparel desire overlaps with leaders apparel. Alright, please let me fix this and don't reset everything. I guess he had... What? Wait, why is the slice cap overriding with everyone? All members will be... How do I fix this? All members will be pleased when wearing a slice cap. All members will arrive wearing a slice cap if it doesn't interfere with any other apparel. How do I fix... Does it have to just like not be a hat? Is the hat an issue? Since all of the leaders wear hats? I feel like it's the hat that's the issue. They don't like overlap? Alright, let's make the apparel not hat related then. We'll make it like a pants or a top. We'll just make it a scarf. That's moderately haha funny. And then we'll remove the slice cap. Okay. And then the Chief of Chong. The Chief of Chong. It's really hard to say. What? We can't get the Chief of Chong to wear a fedora now? Oh, he has to wear the scarf. Huh. Okay, the moral guide wears the dunce cap. The plant specialist. He can wear the shade cone. I guess that makes sense. Since it's like one of those hats they wear that blocks the sun. You know what I'm talking about. Farmers wear that hat that blocks the sun. It's like that big straw hat. I see rice farmers wear it. And Mike will wear... Mike will wear a bowler hat. That's like an old man hat. Yeah. And the Chief of Chong will just wear a scarf, I suppose. Welcome to the rice fields full of rice. We'll grow some rice just to have like rice on the side of human meat. Alright guys. It's been 4 hours according to my OBS and we're finally starting the run. So I will have to title this in the VOD 4 hours. I'll have to title it 0 to 4 hours yapping. 4 hours start of run. People stir fry, exactly. I am not even gonna mess with the hair and the beards and the tattoos because it's gonna mess everything up. So this is good. This is good. Organic leafism, supremacist, cannibal, high life. We worship Snoop God. Drug use is essential. Slavery is honorable. Free love. We have unlimited spouses for both men and women. And cannibalism is required. Oh, they actually get upset if they eat non-cannibal food. Oh my god, if they don't eat human meat in 8 days, they get upset. And they love human leather apparel. That's gonna be good. Wait, so what if they eat rice, though? Are they gonna be upset if they eat like a fine meal that has half rice, half human meat? Because I feel like I do want rice as my secondary crop, just to make them happier by getting them to eat like more varied food, right? Because like the fine meals make them pretty happy. If it contains human, it's probably fine. I think they're okay with mixed human meat. They're okay with a mixed... all rice is bad. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's get in there. No more. We did good. Really, really funny names here. The Chief of Chong, the Psychologist, the Walter, Mike. The Hannibal Hotel? Okay. Okay, it's perfect. I have no idea how to do any of these rituals, but we'll figure it out. Let's go! Oh god, we still have to make all the people! Alright. She's already goated. She's already good. We've made something beautiful, guys. We really have. This is the most detailed run I've ever done. Okay, this lady actually has like really good shooting and melee stats, but she is delicate, which really sucks for a fighter. Yeah, I actually don't want her. Go away. Alright, this guy has a wake-up addiction. That's kind of a problem because we're only gonna smoke weed here. Go away. Kimiko Kimi Asano. Okay. She is too smart. She is a night owl. She is a brawler. She has 7 melee, 13 medical, 7 social, 4 intellectual. I mean, that's pretty good. Having our meleeist be our doctor is kind of shitty, though. Because if she's the one out getting hurt, she's gonna have to tend herself, and then it's less, like, percentage tended, I think. Like, it's less good tending. Just put her on the back burner. Alright, Gerber. Chemical fascination, ugly. Oh, chemical fascination, like, works really well here. He's utterly fascinated with chemical sources of enjoyment. Consuming recreational drugs will create a good mood, while abstaining will lead to increased frustrations. Okay. He will consume more than a normal person. Oh, man. Jer Bear is gonna be getting into the hidden weed stash. Her hair is great. Her hair really is cute. I think it's the hair mod I have. I have a mod called like Scrub Daddy Hair, which adds a bunch of really cute hairs. It's all the vitamins in the human meat, probably. I think I'm gonna keep him, even though he's ugly and he's gonna smoke all the drugs, but that's okay. He can have extra, I suppose. And he's 23, so fertile. He'll be able to make lots of babies. Excuse me. Okay, Jerry, you're in. So, yeah, we have our fighter, mining. We need construction, cooking, and plants. 77? Yeesh. Incapable of dumb labor? I kind of hate that. Die. Zed. 17-year-old female. A teetotaler? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Even though your cooking and construction is really good. She's gonna be like really unhappy if she's a teetotaler though, since her religion needs her to do drugs. This doesn't really make sense. Her stats are really good though. The one heretic, she's gonna be like miserable because she doesn't do drugs. And her religion like demands she does drugs, right? Yeah. Drug use is essential. Oh well. She'll be our heretic because she has a really good construction and cooking stat. Alright, we need a plant guy and a crafter. She is a buzzkill, but she is 17, so that makes sense. 17-year-olds are annoying. Autistic teetotaler. No, we can't have two teetotalers. Coda. Apocalypse survivor teacher. 10 shooting, 4 construction, 2 plants. Nah, he's a wimp. Okay, she's from the beginning. Larusa Rinnick is from the beginning, so let's just reroll her. Because she would be a good fighter, but like being delicate is kinda crazy. I think a delicate fighter just like won't be good, so let's reroll her. Corporate manager with bloodlust. Chin gets a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. He is 4 times as likely to start a social fight. Oh, his brother's Jer Bear. Do you really need plants if you eat people? Yeah, you can't eat like just human meat. You need a side of something good. And also, we're not only cannibals, we're also smokeleaf smokers. So we do need someone that can do plants for the smokeleaf harvesting. Nicest corporate manager with bloodlust, I guess. I don't want him though. Bye-bye. Get out of here. A distressed, jealous gourmand. I don't think so. Hear me out. Work the meat. Oh, like the slaves? I kind of forgot about that because I've never had slaves before. I never played ideology. To the point of getting slaves? Okay. Okay, that could work. But like we still have to start with someone that does plants, you know? Like maybe we can start with someone that does plants, but they're not good at anything else. And then once we get like a good slaver colony going, we get rid of our starter colonist who's only good at plants. And then we turn him into meat. And then it's like recycling in a way. So it could work. The rice can feed the slaves. That's true. The slaves aren't going to want to eat human meat as well. They can eat the raw rice. Teetotalers, super immune. Why is everyone teetotalers? Very neurotic, jealous, asexual, fast walker. I don't like very neurotic. Sickly, careful shooter, night owl. Animals 12, plants 1, cooking 3. We need we don't have any medical, do we? Oh my god. This is so unfortunate. Wait, neither of these people do medical? Oh god, okay. Okay, Zed has our cooking and our construction down. So we just need medical and plants. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. We just need medical and plants. Animals. No. Medical 8. Incapable of cooking and plants. A depressed misogynist. No, get out of here. Fast walker gourmand. Okay, she has good cooking. Oh, and she has good medical. A gourmand is kind of annoying for like the higher hunger rate, but it should be okay. We'll probably have like a lot of food since there's going to be no shortage of raiders. Where is all the chem dependent when it would actually be a good trait? This guy has a chemical fascination. Gourmand is pretty good. I mean, I think like the good part is the +4 cooking, but she's gonna eat so much food, but we're not gonna have any shortage of food, so it'll be okay. That dude was crazy red pilled. Depressed computer geek misogynist. Yeah, we'll always miss him. But I think like the misogyny and the misandrist trait, I don't really know what it does. Does it just like make them get in fights with the opposite gender more? Like, I don't understand. Can they not get married maybe? Like, if you're a misogynist, do you not marry women? I don't know what it does. I assumed it just makes them get in social fights more with the opposite gender. Probably more likely to have bad social interactions. But imagine the beauty if they learn to get along. Imagine that. Imagine it. Human meat. Enjoying a nice human meat meal together can help anyone get over their hatred of the other gender. You just get a social relation debuff. Oh, okay. So they probably will fight a lot. But that's okay. Everyone is good. We have a chemical fascination. He is ugly. So people won't like him at first, but they'll learn to love Jerbear for his adorable personality. And he has like a cool emo boy haircut and a cool goatee, and what's not to love? Is that a goatee? I don't know what that style of beard is called. I don't know what it's called. Zed, named after my favorite League of Legends character, is a teetotaler, a jogger, and a wimp. The wimp kind of sucks, but she has good shooting, so she won't really get hit, hopefully, since she'll be in the back lines. And jogger is good. Jogger is like always good. She'll be going fast. And Giggles, that's a great name. Giggles is our fast walker and gourmand. So we have 2 fast people and 1 ugly guy. Normally I hate girls, but this blood meat sausage got me acting funny. Maybe like a girl made the most delicious blood meat sausage he'd ever have, you know? Her delicious cooking converted him. All right, let's go. Finally, 4 hours in, we're starting. This is gonna be the most evil colony you guys have ever seen. I'm definitely not gonna feel bad for a slaver and just release them. No, no, no. We're gonna be so naughty. So evil. Despicable, in fact. Deranged. Demented. Oh no, I forgot to get rid of the dog. As my first evil act. No, I can't kill a dog. I won't kill a dog. I won't do that. No, we only kill people. No, no, no. No, we don't really need to kill a dog because we have people to kill, so it's okay. I'm not backing out. I agreed to be evil towards people, not dogs. Do we start with any steel? Why are you puking? Oh, probably because she has cryo sleep sickness. Oh, we start with wood. Okay, so let's get them their weapons. Jerbear, you're good at melee, right? Is Jerbear our best melee guy? Yeah. Okay, Jerbear, take the knife. Giggles, take the rifle. Zed, you shall take the revolver. Okay, and let's find a place to live. We usually want to make like build a place in the middle of the map, right? That's pretty safe. Oh, this is kind of a pre-built house though, but it's at the corner of the map. It's not very safe. This could be nice. What is this made out of? Marble? This is kind of already built for us, but I'd like to build a house next to a geothermal vent so we can have power there. But we have so much freaking wood that the wood will probably be good for a wood burning generator. And then we'll have a lot of rice too. I guess let's look for, oh, here it is. Oh, what? This place is perfect. Look, there's already a geothermal space. Okay, we're gonna live here. Let's build a stockpile zone in here. And then let's build let's build. This is in the wrong spot. And hopefully they'll start hauling, right guys? Right guys? Are you gonna haul? Jerbear, you're puking when I need you to work. Alright, I have to allow this. Deconstruct this. Oh, do you guys know if the slate columns hold up the building? Like, should I leave the slate column? Because I know like after a certain amount of squares, the building will collapse. Let's get beds for everyone. Oh, I have the expanded framework stuff. That's cool. I have the vanilla expanded. Ooh, evil wall lamp. It's so good. I don't have access to... Oh, I don't have access right away to freaking the geothermal one. This place looks kind of strong for early colony. It does look kind of nice. I wish they would pick up the steel so I could get the wood fire thing going. We'll cut more wood, I suppose. Wimp underrated? What's so good about Wimp? It's Jerbear, isn't it? No, who's our Wimp? Oh, Zed. Global certainty. Like, what's good about this? She's weak and cowardly. Even a little pain will immobilize her. Does Wimp have any plus sides? Kinda doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's get them individual bedrooms made so they're not bitching that they have to share barracks. Because apparently sharing a room with people that you're trapped with is just too far. Yes, I'll eat human meat with them and have multiple wives to one man with them, but sharing a bedroom together is too far. Okay, someone's... yeah, okay. Nice little door. Another mega baser? What's wrong with a big base? What? What's wrong with like a big base? Isn't it cool? It's like a big house that we all live in. It's like a commune. It's good. Wimp makes people get downed from injuries. Great for people you want safe. I guess that's kind of good. She is a shooter though, so I do want her to be out there fighting. I've never seen no one else make a mega base but me. Haha, big base. What is you guys' problems? Tactical's being positive about my mega base. Chip, you're putting me down. On the flip side, if an animal hunts a wimp, they're screwed. Hopefully no animals will hunt out here. That's kind of why I do like uninviting environments, because then there's literally no animals to hunt my colonists or my children or my pets. Like the ice sheet, ever so often, we gotta spell this the right way. Ever so often there is a like Arctic fox that shows up in this sea ice, but otherwise it's usually pretty safe. They make pathways instead of individual bedrooms. I think they are oh wait, all this is right here. I think they are making the individual bedrooms. Hopefully. Or they're just gonna sleep and do nothing. We'll see. I'll leave like one. Oops. Alright, we got our bedrooms built. This stockpile zone is kind of in the way, but that's okay. Let's get the beds built. One bed here, one bed here, one bed here. And then let's build a stockpile zone outside. And yeah, let's make it pretty big. And then we can do like a vent to keep it cool. Do we have access to that right away? What is it, a cooler? Yeah, we do. I need steel and component. Construction needed. None of your colonists have all skills required. Damn. Okay. They're too dumb to know how to build a cooler. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. So who is the best at construction? Zed has 4. Okay, yeah, Zed is our constructor. So she'll probably get 5 by the end of building all of this. Jerbear's doing nothing. Good job, Jerbear. And let's make some shelves. Wait, we need to start a farm first, I think. They're probably going to be upset they don't get to eat human meat for a bit, but they'll have to settle with it. Remember the horseshoe pin? Oh, true. Let's do that. They need their recreation or they're going to freak out. Alright, let's do a fertile farm. It's kind of nothing fertile except over here. I guess it's okay to build the farm over here. We'll just try to expand in that direction so they don't have to run as far. Is this like good to start out with for like your starter farm? Is this big enough or is smaller better? Because I want to do like smokeleaf and rice, just since we don't have human meat right now. I think it would be ideal to like capture a male and a female prisoner and have them have babies and then put the babies in growth vats, and then we could have an infinite supply of human meat. I don't know, this is probably okay for the rice to start off with. And then it's fine if you're making simple meals. I probably will until we get human meat, and then I'll make fine meals. We have to get them a lot of drugs though, because they do love drugs here. Okay, let's do smokeleaf. That takes the skill of 4. Does anyone have skill for that? Requires 4 in growing. No one has that skill. Damn, I did not consider that. Okay. No one has a high enough skill to do the smokeleaf. Okay, Giggles has 3. So let's assign Giggles to be our planter, so she can get her plant cut stat leveled. Dang, that sucks. Do we have any drugs we can grow? Hot plant, psychoid, tea plant, growing giggles. That's what we call her. She's gonna grow up to be the best Walta around. I guess she will be our Walta, won't she? We're gonna have to do a ritual spot to do the rituals, I think. I don't know when like a good time to do rituals is. Let's just have her grow allspice and rice. I don't know. Because she just needs to level up her plant stat. Nayo Poyo, welcome back. Oh, they will be giggling once I get the smokeleaf growing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you do, obviously. It's pretty direct what I'm saying. Okay, I guess we just have to live off of berries for a while. They're gonna be pissed about that. But it's all we have. Oh, we could kill animals. There's a rabbit right here. Jailbear, go beat it to death. The smokeleaf is 99% pure and it's blue. I don't know what like the meth equivalent is in this game. I'm not sure. Is it flake? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, and everyone's too dumb to build a cooler, right? Construction needed 5. Yeah, okay. Well, let's save our steel for a cooler. Carry that over. And then we have our rooms. Let's make a kitchen. A nice kitchen. With a door. A door is mandatory. And let's set up a... Oh man, we're gonna run out of steel. An electrically powered stove with an attached countertop for preparing meals. That's okay. We have enough electricity, I suppose. Everyone is probably too dumb to build a chair, so we have to settle with stools. Let us chop more wood. Chopping wood for days. Wake Up, Flake, and Yayo are crack and cocaine respectively. Yeah, I guess Wake Up. I hate fighting people on Wake Up. They're so irritating. They like don't go down. This is the point I'd ponder the pyramid. What does that mean? Did I already read that? Because I feel like I'm getting deja vu. What is pondering the pyramid? Is that some sort of Illuminati reference? Illuminati is real, right? Oh my god, this is like a lot to farm for one person, and she has to cut all this. This is like a bad idea. Let's get rid of that one. She'll just do this one. Is this all DLC? I have ideology and biotech, but that's it. Pondering the geometric shapes. Oh, I did learn you can build like other shapes by going between Q and E and O and whatever. So we could do like this shape for a ritual room. That would be cool. But I don't think we should build a ritual room yet. Penalty outdoors, bad temperature. Build, people. Alright, let's just let them build this stuff before we make them make more, because they need to prioritize the beds. Wow, Jer Bear, you took the bed, you bastard. You don't think anyone else needs to sleep? You piece of shit. I hate you, Jer Bear. Oh, it's the 2 big contributors for mods. Oh. I have the vanilla, some of the vanilla expanded stuff. Is this just a random skirt? The only thing missing is the human leather floor mod for real cannibal vibes. Is that real? Oh wait, who is this? Oh, little kitty cat. Oh, she's the quest? Oh, it's so. Oh, she's named Crocodile. That's so cute. A poor child named Crocodile is approaching looking for help. Crocodile is begging for 2 times medicine. Crocodile wants the medicine to save her loyal pet who was injured on the road. You can give items to Crocodile by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on her. Oh, that's so cute. We can't eat her. No, we have to. No, look, I have medicine for her. Yeah, let's give her the medicine. She's too cute to eat. She's a little kitty cat with lipstick, despite being 7 for some reason. Let's not question why she has lipstick. Store for later? No, no, she's too cute. Let's help her out. Just because we're cannibal eating potheads doesn't mean we can't help out a little girl who has a sick kitty cat, okay? Alright? This is a charity quest. People with charitable beliefs will be affected by its outcome. Yeah. Let's give it to her. She deserves it. Cute forever in a room. No! No, not the kitty cat girl. Okay, look. If an impid child comes around, they're dead, but not the cute kitty cat. Look how cute she is. She has a little tail. Evil playthrough this time? We're gonna be evil, just like... She's really cute. I don't see why we should kill her. It's not like she's trying to hurt us. She just had a sick kitty cat. Recruit her? She's leaving. She'll probably like come back, right? Oh, she has bloodlust. She'll probably come back, I think. If we like helped her out, she might come back, huh? She has good social. She has bloodlust. You can arrest? Oh. I mean, that's not evil. I'm gonna help her out. I'm gonna help her out. It's not evil. Oh god, it's not closed. Is nothing closed? Oh, it's because this is open. Jer Bear, build this real quick. And then I'll have Zed go arrest her. Wait, who's the fast one? Jogger? Yeah, Zed is fast. Okay, Zed, go get her. It's helping her. She doesn't know what we bring. Honestly, like, she's only 7, so that's very ripe for being converted into cannibalism. Like, it's not really bad. She doesn't, you know, she doesn't have her morals or her beliefs quite straight yet, so I think it's okay to brainwash her a little bit. It's not wrong. It's less wrong to brainwash a kid than an adult. Jer Bear, you didn't fucking finish building, Jer Bear. Not assigned to constructing. Oh my god. Oh my god, who constructs? I bet it's Zed. Yeah, it is Zed. Alright. Jer Bear. Oh my god. Jer Bear, you get to construct. Here you go, buddy. Please finish this. Probably evil to make her eat human meat, though. No, not if we convert her to it. And then she'll like it, and it won't be evil anymore. Only beds in enclosed spaces can be set for prisoners. Oh, is it this thing, or is it the fact that there's no roof? How do I get it? Maybe it's just this thing that won't let me close it. What? Jer Bear! Holy shit. Oh my god, she's leaving! She's leaving! Oh god, she's gone. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, she's gone. What if I just punch her? And then she'll be downed. She'll probably be okay. Oh, she left! I punched her once and then she left. Okay, whatever, that's fine. She'll be back. You'll be back, crocodile. Woman on woman violence. Would you rather me send Jer Bear to beat up the 7-year-old? Would that make this better? She'll probably go down in one punch. She surprisingly didn't. What race is she? I think she's the vanilla expanded race. The low mates. Which is like a high mate xenotype. I don't remember what it does. I think low mates are like high mates that can actually do work and stuff. But they can still mind rape people, which is typical high mate behavior. I'll be back to see this wonderful empire blossom. I hope it will blossom because I'm moving at 1 times speed right now. We gotta hurry up. This woman is sleeping on the ground. Oh, the dog needs a sleeping spot. Oh no! A low psychic drone. How is this refrigerated? Oh, because it's cold outside. Let me set them to butcher. Do you guys want to build or like sleep all day? I gotta cut an hour off of their sleep schedule. You guys gotta freaking work. Is she doing the farm? Okay, she is. And we're getting more wood too. I need to build some shelves as well. I kind of would like you guys to start working. Stop being lazy. Is the dog... The dog is still wandering. I tried to assign it to... Okay, there we go. Home. Right? Area 1, dog zone. Yeah, stay inside, dog. It's a good thing we start off with meals. Oh, we start off with human meat meals. Interesting. I need to build conduits, and I also need to have someone go mine steel. Does anyone do that? Oh yeah, Jer Bear. Go Jer Bear, go Jer Bear, go. Go Jer Bear, go Jer Bear, go. Okay. Giggles is sleeping again. Interesting. No one has... No one has butchered that rabbit yet. Let's get some lights. Oh, we need conduits, right? Yeah. Let us get some lights going on. Standing lamp. Ooh, evil wall lamp. With a skull. So cool. Oh yeah, wait, I don't want Jer Bear to construct anymore. Who's the one I want to level up construction? Oh, she got it to 5. Okay. She should be able to make the cooler now. And who do we want to be our planter to level up our planting? Is it Zed? No, it's Giggles. Yeah, Giggles the... I don't know how to make that rhyme. Giggles will just be our planter. We killed the werewolves. Welcome back, Julia. I requested you didn't kill the werewolves, though. What kind of campaign are you doing? I don't know much about D&D. Except that there's that one movie with the woman from Fast and Furious in it. And that most people that play D&D take it very seriously and don't like when you be silly. And I've heard a lot of campaigns devolve into 18 plus stuff as well. Never had that happen, thankfully, probably because I play with friends and not strangers, and that would be awkward. I like your anonymous agony themed decor. It is this is a religion Hayes would be part of. Curse of Strahd, which is their Castle Dracula campaign. Interesting. So what kind of Dracula? Like Bram Stoker's Dracula? Or like Twilight Sparkle Dracula? The new Nosferatu movie that's sexy? Which is like the original Bram Stoker's... That's not the original, but like I guess that's the most famous movie. Oh, Jade. Bram Stoker's Dracula is also kind of sexy in a way. It does have the orgy scene in the movie with Keanu Reeves. I think the book does too, but like I said, Dracula's boring. No offense to vampires in the chat. Okay, I want this to be for food. And medicine. Right? Yeah, medicine and food. And I want to link the settings. Oy. Oh, visitors. Should they become human meat? Is it like a good idea when you're being evil to kill visitors? Because won't it piss off the faction? I don't know if we're evil enough to take on another faction yet. I don't know if we're prepared enough for that. But I guess we should start doing like production so we can get better gear. What do we have access to? Stonecutter's table. Oh yeah, we need that too. Okay, yeah, let's do a little workshop of some sorts. Evil stool. And what else do we need? We need a research room. This place is getting kind of crowded. Another evil stool. And let's divide the rooms so they're not bitching and whining. We're not in a lab. And here's some lights. If their faction gets mad, you just get more meat. Yeah, we're not quite ready to fight yet. I think we need to like research better gear. I used a magical item to drop a wooden boat on a pack of dire wolves. The wolf pack works for Baron Strahd as his informants and had us surrounded in his tower they were protecting. That's kind of intense. Oh, you're a tabaxi? They're cute. You walk to the roof like a stand user, dropped a boat onto them. Oh my god, you use the invincible tactic. What Omni-Man does in Invincible, he just drops big item on people and it kills them. And that's the most efficient way to be a superhero. Big rock. I only killed the direwolves. Party is scared of the werewolves. Good. You guys should respect werewolves. You don't know what they're cooking, you know? Could be cooking love. You ever thought of that? You ever thought of that? When we have a Discord, we could do D&D. And you guys could experience what makes people never want to come back to a D&D session after playing with me. You guys could experience the true horror. Stuff like that is why D&D is fun. Yeah, silly stuff like that is fun. Some people don't want to do silly stuff like that. I think what pissed them off is I had the spells where like you can conjure a magical hand, and I kept doing like the magic. I want the magical hand to grab the enemy's butt to surprise him, and my idea is that I want him to be distracted by the magical hand so he can do a sneak attack. And then the guy we're playing with was like, she's not taking it seriously. And it's like, what the hell else would you do with a magical disembodied hand? Like, nothing serious. It's not a serious ability. It's a magical disembodied hand. I just don't get it. I don't get why we're not allowed to laugh. Not allowed to have a laugh sometimes. Do they have something to trade with, though? We'll never do social. Oh, Jer Bear's the only one that trades? Dude, Jerbear's mining. Let's go, Jerbear. You guys can meet my most hated character, Jonkler. Oh boy. I had a character that was a wizard, a magic using bugbear that aspired to be a circus performer, and he didn't realize he was a bugbear. He thought he was a regular bear, so he'd always try to befriend wild bear animals. His name was Nathaniel, and he was the best, but apparently he wasn't serious enough. Nathaniel wasn't good enough to live in this guy's D&D universe. Packaged survival meat? That's all you have to sell me? Be gone. Is a D&D player not entitled to a pinch of whimsy? Apparently not. I have to straight face just be a very serious archer who wants to meet the princess and ask her to marry me very seriously. Nico Robin literally uses her disembodied hands to do exactly that in One Piece. Exactly. Some people just don't understand an anime reference when they see one. Does anyone do cooking here? Oh, Zed. Where are you? Zed, cook girl boss. I lost my teeth to a curse and kept them in my mouth to spit into someone's face for surprise attack. That's the kind of shit that would get you kicked out of a serious D&D match, Julia. No one likes D&D with me. I played with another group and they said I was being too distracting. And I was like, by being funny? My bad. I'll never be funny again. Maybe I'm just not meant to play D&D. I'm too disrespectful. They'd kick me out of the LARP group too, probably. Only serious cat people at my table. Jonkerler religion is a schizo with a degree was not liked in the Cthulhu theme campaign. Rat King, did you get kicked out of a D&D group too? But like, a schizo character fits really well in a Cthulhu themed campaign because the idea of elder gods are these like gigantic beings as large as the whole universe who controls everything behind the scenes. And if that's not the creation of a schizophrenic mind, I don't know what is, right? Like, you could have your schizophrenic guy be rambling and raving about the eldritch gods and no one believes him, and then they actually show up and he's like vilified. Is that the right word? I think vilified is bad. He's the opposite of vilified. He's clapped for, and everyone clapped. It'd be like that. No japes, no jest, no jollitude, no whimsy, no silliness, no happiness, no smiles. Isn't being insane and educated literally an Arkham horror archetype? It really is. Oh, have you guys played, what is it called? Like House on the Haunted Hill or something? It's like that Arkham themed board game. That one's pretty fun. Where you like build the house and you explore room to room, trying not to go insane, managing your sanity. In my friend's D&D campaign, which I lurk on, they're always making jokes. It's just that there has to be some progress. I'm fine with progress, but some people don't make jokes. I just like don't like D&D anymore. Everyone that plays it is a party pooper, besides Julia. She's the only good one. I rolled a 3 on walking over a bridge and said that fuckery ain't real. I'm not going. That's funny. That's good stuff. That is something a schizo would do. Betrayer at House on the Hill. Yes. Is that what it's called? That game's fun. Although my favorite like board games are the ones that cause people to fight. I really like Resistance. I really like Secret Hitler. Chess, the classic party game that makes people fight. Ooh, I really like chess where you play, I think it's called like brain and hand or something. like one person tells the other, one person is brain and one person hand. So hand moves the pieces and brain tells them what pieces to move, but not like where to move the pieces. The brain will just say bishop. So hand has to figure out where to move the bishop and which bishop to move. That's like a pretty fun 2v2 chess game if you have multiple people that want to play chess, which is rare, but sometimes it happens. Rat King wasn't even the most hated. What did the most hated person do? I kind of have to hear this. Based and red pilled? No, not red pilled, just based. Just based. We would never call Julia red pilled. That's evil. That's evil language. Can y'all build this shit or like, come on. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee and get some more water. Is Topper meowing? I'll be right back. Oh god, I forgot to pause. I'm back. I forgot to pause, but everything's fine, probably. I got myself a little bit of a high life beverage, aka it's just a Corona, but that's more high life than before, which was coffee. I took the blue pill, didn't want to sit through the whole series. Wow. You should watch The Matrix, Julia. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'll just take the blue pill. It's fine. I don't really need to know about society. That's fine. Our dragonkin priest had no healing. Huh. So the people you were playing with were more mad at your dragonkin priest than you being schizophrenic? Which schizophrenia is nothing to laugh about. The game did like give me an opportunity to be evil by sending me that 7-year-old little girl, and I I literally just helped her, so I feel like that was Randy's opportunity to make me be naughty, and I chose goodness. But next time I have an opportunity to be naughty, I will do it. My schizophrenia would beg a differ. I can't help but laugh. That's because you're jokerfied, Lucky. You're like the Jokler. Every time someone tries to beat you up, you just have a giggle because society. You're like Hayes meets the Joker meets Giggles the weed person. I don't know. I need to like do a ritual to make them actually have their roles in the cult, but they're not even crafting what they're supposed to, so. Oh, we need to do like a light or something. It's kind of dark over here. You're a poser, demon? Nay. I'm evil. I'm evil. Well, technically my lore is that I moved to Earth. What the fuck was it? I wrote it like a long time ago. I think my lore was that I moved to Earth to make people perform sins? I don't know how the lore was going. I did have lore written at some point, but I realized no one cares about a VTuber's lore, so I just deleted it off the description of my channel. Hevinga's playthrough there. Y'all. The dog's sleeping on the table. There has to be a better name than Hevinga. There has to be a better name than Hevinga. Incapable of evil, so kicked out for not being a demon. That would work. That would... Hey. You should write VTuber lore. That's a good one. Liminga. Like limbo? Limbinga? Limbinga? That is kind of funny. Won't eat a dog, won't kill a child. What will you even do? I will eat pre-packaged human meat. Is that naughty enough? Is that bad enough? This dog is like depressed as fuck. He's just in this little house doing nothing. Paradisca? That sounds like it's that read Paradisca reads like it says Sega for some reason. That reads like I'm a VTuber that only plays Sonic games and talks about how hot and sexy Shadow is. That would be weird. I wouldn't do that. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Zed thinks you should give your faction a name. What will your faction be? Oh my god. Huh. Who's the guy that ate people that's not Hannibal that was real? Like a real serial killer? A lot of them, right? Gacy? No, he killed kids. We don't do that here. Ugh. Albert Fish? Yeah. I feel like Albert Fish was too evil for me, though. He was a no rapist. Is there a killer who doesn't rape? He just kills for the love of the game. Like, no, nothing weird. Nothing sexual. Just murder. Is there a killer like that? Bundy, Fish, Geen. Bundy ate people? Bundy killed like college-age women. He had that one book that some lady wrote that was his friend. They worked in like a call center together or something, and she was a psychologist. Oh, I think they worked on the suicide hotline together. I forgot what it was called, but the book was really surprisingly boring. I did stop reading it after 100 pages. Geen? I think Geen... Grinder. Why when I type Geen into Google does Grinder come up? What does that mean? What is... Huh. Something to ponder. Oh, they are making a TV show with Ed Gein where they make him like hot. Yeah, they're making a Netflix show where they make Ed Gein hot. The same thing they did with Jeffrey Dahmer with Evan Peters. Interesting. Ed Gein's nickname was the grandfather of gore, the ghoul of Plainfield, the Plainfield Butcher, and the Plainfield Ghoul. These are about as creative as my names I came up with. We talking murderers or one-time killers? It could be a one-time killer as long as they're like famous for eating someone. Wasn't that like the main guy in Mindhunter? A guy that was just mommy issues and killed women mostly because he's a serial killer. I think in Mindhunter all the killers are based after real killers. If I remember correctly. I didn't watch much of Mindhunter because the main guy's acting made me like really angry. It was... I know he was supposed to be very like clean cut and mild mannered and corporate, but something about his acting could not partake in it. Have you ever thought about how weird it is they give these guys cool names? It is something to ponder. It indeed is something to ponder. But I guess they're just having fun in the detective's office. I don't know. I guess it's not the detectives that come up with the names, it's the journalists, and they try to think of like sensationalized cool names. The Richfield rapist. That's not creative, but that's what I would come up with if I was a journalist. Ghouls traditionally dig up graves to eat the remains, at least in Islamic Arabic culture. Interesting. Maybe Ed Gein did dig up people and eat them. I know that... Was it Albert Fish who like buried the people under his porch? I don't know. Will be the... the ethical nation of... It makes sense. Zed also thinks you could give this settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? Oh my god. Perfect. Gacy buried his victims under his house. Oh, it was Gacy. See, like I said, like I really liked serial killers. Reading about serial killers at first, but after a while they kind of are all extremely similar. They have similar issues, similar childhood traumas. They do similar things to their victims. The like biggest freak is that Austrian guy that kept his family in the basement, and then it was like his daughters he kept in the basement, and then he assaulted them, and then he kept their daughters in the basement too, and he taught them like they never had access to English, so they learned to talk in cliques, and then they are still around. They do like news interviews and stuff. I don't know how they got over that trauma, but I would love to go to their therapist. Really working magic over there. That Austrian guy? No, not that one. The other one. Fritzl. Yeah, it was Joseph Fritzl, I think, not Adolf Hitler. But there's something in the water in Austria. Something in the water over there. I would have stopped killing if they named me Little Whitey Baby Loser. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's how we stop killing. Stop the cool names. Oh, David Fincher wrote Mindhunter? That's interesting. I rewatched Fight Club the other night. And it do indeed hold up. It's still a good movie. Also, I do like Seven. I fucking hate Gone Girl though. Gone Girl makes me want to die. Was it Arnold's? No, Arnold's the good Austrian. He's the good one. There was those two with the torture van. Oh god, so can some of y'all like shoot? Great. You guys did nothing. Good job. Oh my god, the gunshots are so loud. I'm so sorry. It's like there's really a gun in your guy's house. Are you cleaning the blood outside? Arnold's freaky? What'd he do? I mean, he is a politician and a Hollywood actor, so... I mean, being freaky is kinda in their nature. But he must have had a good PR agent, because I've never heard anything weird about him. Sharp Objects was a way better story from Gillian Flynn. Yeah, I never read Gone Girl or read Sharp Objects, but I just really didn't like the Gone Girl movie. I'm super picky about dialogue, and that really choppy, like Gilmore Girl style dialogue always pisses me off. But that's a me thing. I'm surprised you haven't heard. You will have to inform me, Rat King. Oh shit, I forgot to build a cooler. Hopefully I only need one. We'll see. Someone wake the fuck up. Cannot haul, no accessible spot to store it. Just store it here. What the hell? Oh, I didn't want it stored inside. Okay. Just store it. Store it outside. I do not care. Zone. Stockpile zone. Clear all. Just allow steel. Good evening, Topper. Critical. Go get that shit, Jerbear. Arnold dismembered someone? This is deep lore. Gone Girl the book was good. I didn't love the movie. The HBO series of Sharp Objects with Amy Adams is probably still one of my favorite shows. Oh, an HBO series. Okay, HBO, I mean, HBO puts out good series typically. Except that one... Was it with Lily Rose Depp? Like The Idol? People said that one was pretty trash. I like Amy Adams too. I'm pretty sure she was in Arrival, right? I really liked her in that. I can't really think of what else she's in. Oh, she's in that one movie called Dog or Bitch or something. It's about a woman that experiences postpartum depression and she can control dogs. I'm not sure if that's accurate, but it's something like that. But I do want to watch that movie. I haven't seen it yet. Idol sucked. Yeah, I didn't watch it. You watched it? Because I heard like really bad things about it. Arnold had a weird oral fixation. Was he like always sucking on lollipops or, you know, what? I don't know. I knew a girl that used to eat hair. Like she used to eat her own hair. And she ate so much of her own hair, she got a hairball and had to go to the hospital because it was blocking food from passing through her colon. Sadness that powers you up with dogs. Yeah, the postpartum was like -10 happiness, but +10 dog respect. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'd highly recommend Sharp Objects. I'll watch it because I like Amy Adams and I think Topper. Hello. I think my dad still has a subscription to HBO, so I don't have to pay for it. Oh yeah, Pig was awesome. I love Pig. Good taste. Pig is Pog. Best Nick Cage movies of recent times. Pig. Mandy. I did watch the one that was like trying to be very mind fucky, like a la Eternal Sunshine. You know, I forget what the guy who makes Eternal Sunshine movies are called, but he's a pretty famous writer. But that movie was not good. Idol's one of those we have no idea shows, like Shameless when it's between arcs. Oh. So it's just like they had no plot written out from the first episode. Something like that. I've never seen Shameless. Oral as in other people's mouths, specifically girls drinking milkshakes. Am I gonna have to Google this? Am I gonna have to never be able to watch Predator again? Which I don't like Predator that much, so if I never watch it again, it won't really be that much of a sacrifice. I fuck with Nick Cage heavy. I mean, he's good. I don't know why he accepts so many shitty movies. Like, I don't understand that. But when it hits, he hits, you know. Oh, what about Long Legs? Did you guys like Long Legs? Girls, I have to look this up. Girls drinking milkshakes, Arnold. Oh, I forgot to type Swartz. Swartz, last name. Arnold shares his secret protein shake recipe. Almond milk, banana, and a raw egg. The fuck? Why is this posted in the Red Letter Media subreddit? Brazilian here cleaning up a few points on Arnold's video. What? I'm not gonna get into this right now. This is too much. The Arnold lore is too much. ASMR Helga calls you slurs and enslaves people in Rimworld for 20 minutes. I haven't said a single slur today. I'm not that naughty. Nick Cage is in an insane amount of debt. I do remember he had that like crazy golden pyramid built in New Orleans for some reason to be buried in. I feel like he's one of those guys. He's like a guy that hangs out with Scientologists like Tom Cruise, but he won't join Scientology. He just like goes to the parties. I think that is Nick Cage. Arnold has a lot of vacation tapes. It's a deep rabbit hole. Oh my god. I can't remember where, but he would take holiday trips to some poor country and basically... Oh! He was a sex tourist? Uh-oh. He took a little bit of a vacation to France. That's fucked up. I trusted you, Arnold. I don't know why I trusted you, because based on the history of Hollywood celebrities and politicians, I shouldn't trust him at all. But my mistake. Who the fuck is putting chunks in here? No! Chunks go outside. Jesus Christ. Someone go kill this gazelle. God, you people are also fucking lazy. I don't know, this one Corona is making me testy. I didn't watch Longlegs. It was a film. I won't say anything to like skew your opinion of it. It is a film. You should watch it. It's not bad. It's a film. I think it's worth the rental price. It's worth at least $5. It probably wasn't worth the movie ticket I paid for it. Maybe it was. I think it was worth it. I think it was. I respect Nick Cage's choices, like the unbearable weight of massive talent and Dream Scenario. Yeah, Dream Scenario was the one I didn't like. And what the hell is that guy's name? Is it Charlie Kaufman? Yeah, Charlie Kaufman did Cinedoche, don't know how to say that, Cinedoche, New York, Being John Malkovich, Eternal Sunshine, and also I'm thinking of Ending Things, which is a Netflix movie, but despite being a Netflix movie, I'm thinking of Ending Things is really good, and Todd from Breaking Bad is in it. And the book's also really good. Rat King, you love Longlegs. You love it so fucking much. It is good. I feel like, I don't want to say spoilers. Let's not say spoilers, because Lucky hasn't seen it. And He's a Nick Cage fan, so you should partake in some long legs, Lucky. Why is this not powered? Oh, we don't have any conduits. Unbearable Weight was great. 5 doll hairs. Is that just like a meme, or does it sound like I say doll hairs when I say dollars? Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Oh, is that the one where he plays himself? Oh, I didn't get to see that one yet. I kept seeing it in the red box when I go to Walgreens, but I never rented it. I'll have to watch it. I won't spoil anything, but I can with the main character so hard. Yeah, the main character was really cool. It's like, I don't know. It's like a female detective who isn't based off of Clarice from Silence of the Lambs, which is super rare. I feel like I've seen a lot of movies that they're just like, oh, we need a female detective. I don't know, make her Clarice. Who gives a shit? She's cool. The actress was cool too. Oh, the lead actress was also in It Follows. I'm pretty sure that was the It Follows girl. It Follows is also awesome, but I'm sure you guys have seen It Follows. It has been out for a million years. Have you ever seen The End of the Fucking World? That show I remember watching and thinking this is the best portrayals of teenagers in anything I've seen. I'll have to look it up. Let me see. The End of the Fucking World. No, I haven't seen it. Oh, but it's on Netflix? I do have Netflix. I will watch it too. See also Skins and 13 Reasons Why. Huh. I do like to see TV shows that actually portray being a teenager well. I feel like to portray being a teenager well, you have to remember being a teenager, which for some reason, a lot of adult writers forget what it's like to be a teenager. I don't know how. Do you have, like, did you get hit on the head and forget your memories, big Hollywood writer? My boyfriend was genuinely shocked how I processed and understood her thought process the entire time because she's exactly my kind of autistic. Oh, interesting. It is cool to find like a character you really relate to. I don't have like that feeling for that movie, but I did think it was an interesting movie. It does hit differently if like you really identify with a character though in a movie or a series or whatever. Like you can look past any other flaws the piece of media has. I love the protagonist in Sayaka Murata books. She's like my kind of don't understand why people do things. She's like me when I was a teenager. I just really didn't understand a lot of social interactions that people do. Finding a Friend at the End of the World with Steve Carell is great. That one sounds familiar. I feel like I watched that one. What year are you in to see a red box? Red boxes do exist in front of the Walgreens. And they do have recent movies. I don't know why. But I get movies from them sometimes. Because they're literally $1. I watched it when I was a teenager and feel like they were nailing the Gen Z teen. Maybe I don't, that's interesting. Maybe they actually, the writer had a Gen Z daughter or a son and like actually liked and respected their daughter and son and listened to their feelings and wishes, and that's how they were able to write the Gen Z character so well. Because even if parents like do have a daughter and son, a lot of the times they do not listen to them and do not understand their thought process because they're bad parents. Why is there no power here? Oh, because no one's building the conduit. All right, let's get some research done, fellas. Let us research. Probably smithing. Yeah, let's do smithing. And then we can do drug production next for obvious reasons. They were probably dating a teen when they wrote it. Rat King, ever the pessimist, but you were right about Arnold, so you might be right. Let's hope not, though. I remember watching Euphoria like when it first came out and liking it, and then finding out that it was written by like a 45-year-old man, and I immediately knew that I shouldn't like it anymore. But I should have known that because there's so much sex and drugs and not teenagers activity in that show. I just really like Zendaya, so I watched it for her. But very disappointing. Beautiful Boy. I watched it with my parents and that was a mistake. My brother was going through some drug problems at the time and it's all about the struggles of drug addiction. Let me see. That one sounds familiar. Let me look it up. Timothée Chalamet. Oh, and Steve Carell. Oh, I've seen this movie. Oh, I wanted to watch this the other day. Yeah, I was looking for Timothée Chalamet movies after watching that really terrible movie with the fucking pedophile that married his own daughter. What the fuck is his name? Woody Allen? Yeah, it was a Woody Allen movie with Timothée Chalamet. And I was like, man, I really like Timothée Chalamet, but I hate Woody Allen. This movie makes me want to die. So I want to find a good movie with Timothée. And I saw Beautiful Boy, but yeah, it sounded really sad. I couldn't bring myself to watch it. I don't know. It does look good, though. It does look good. The Arnold thing is just super weird. Like, he even put out videos of him doing this weird stuff. I mean, I guess... Oh, why would he do that? It's like he's bragging about it. Arnold, why, brother? Just make Predator and shut up. Excuse me. He was bragging. Weird. Weird Arnold. Where's Topper? Wait, I gotta find Topper. It sounds like she's doing dubious things. Oh, she's probably just under the bed, but it's okay. She just used her box, so she can go under the bed. Ever watched Soul Eater? I think it was good with teens without being as heavy as, say, Durarara. No, I've never seen Soul Eater, me, personally. What's one anime with teens I really liked? I don't know. Most anime with teens doesn't even involve, like, teen problems at all. They always have, like, adult problems. Like, I'm thinking of Erased. Not even adult problems. Those are just, like, time travel problems. May someone please finish the conduits? Please. The human meat is rotting. She saved a poo nugget for the bed zone? Wait, what'd she do? What do you mean by this? Oh god, we're running low on human meat. We're gonna have to start eating disgusting rice and rabbit meat. Musicals are always a good answer for awful movies. Like, are you saying musicals are bad or good? Because I don't like musicals. Little Woman is my favorite Chalamet movie. I'd give it the old Google. Oh, Little Women. Little Women? Oh, Winona Ryder's in this? I do love Winona Ryder. Yeah, right? Is that Winona Ryder or am I fucking crazy? Laura Dern? Laura Dern, the most beautiful woman alive? That is not Winona Ryder. Bob Odenkirk is in this movie? Huh. James Norton? That is not Winona Ryder. What's wrong with me? Laura Dern's in it, though. How do you not like musicals? I don't know. I don't like to combine music and movies. Like, watching it with other people, I get uncomfortable. Like, we're just staring at someone singing and dancing, and we're supposed to be quiet the whole time. You can't, like, riff during a musical. You're just supposed to sit there and enjoy the singing and dancing. I'm not even being, like, a little jonkler right now. I just don't like musicals. I think the only one I like is Pet Shop of Horrors because Steve Martin is sexy in it, but that's about it. And I like the Wicked soundtrack. I've never seen the movie, but I like the soundtrack. I've read like the first book, and I remember liking it in high school. Flower, Sun, and Rain. Whoa, what a pull! Have you played that game from start to finish? Because I tried to play... Oh shit, am I gonna need 2 coolers? Oh no, it's just not set to 30. It needs to be 30 to be freezing. I tried to play Flower, Sun, and Rain on the Delta app on my phone. I tried to emulate it. But maybe I wasn't in the Suda51 headspace. Because I usually like his games. I need to get a copy. Yeah, I mean, if you like Suda51, try it out. I usually like his games, but for some reason, I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I always get Suda and Sweary confused. I really don't know why. Because I like Sweary's games more than Suda's games. Oh, I wanted to play Michigan Report from Hell. I heard people say it's like so bad it's good. I really want to play that. Topper, what are you doing? Yeah, that's a Suda51 game. Michigan Report from Hell. It is a 2004 PlayStation 2 survival horror game developed by Grasshopper Manufacturer and directed by Akira Ueda, with planning by Suda51. Interesting. Ooh. Is this broken? Oh, we already have components. Man, it is so easy not playing Naked Brutality. The world is my oyster. I'm gonna tame this rat in honor of Rat King. Oh, we're too stupid to tame the rat. It requires animal level 5. I'm sorry. But I can kill the rat in honor of Rat King. Is there anything else to hunt here? Because we're running low on food. And no humans are showing up for some reason. There's like a shit ton of guinea pigs. I should just punch guinea pigs out though. They're not even worth hunting. It takes too long. Yeah, we have to send someone on a punching mission. Go, brother. I'll always say one of my top 2 is Fatal Frame 2, mostly because the title is cool and fun to say. Crimson Butterfly. I remember really enjoying the Fatal Frame games when I was a teenager. I think I like played 1 again recently and I was like, damn, this game's kind of goofy. But I do remember really enjoying it as a teenager and actually being scared of it. A little guinea pig massacre, is that evil? We partake in a little guinea pig massacre, that's pretty evil. When you play it at 3 AM on a school night, it hits. Yeah, I remember it being really scary. But I was also like scared of paranormal activities, so who knows. But stuff does hit differently when you're a teenager and you actually like believe in ghosts and demons and whatnot. Now the reality... No, don't eat it! No, 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 no. No, 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 Jer Bear. Jer Bear. Jer Bear, you don't eat guinea pig. You have to turn it into a meal first. Prioritize hauling. Okay, and then... haul this one. He's gonna spend all day hauling guinea pigs. I was about to mention a game I like, but I can't even remember the title, so I don't think I can even claim to like it. Yeah, say the descriptions. You're a girl in an orphanage. Rule of Rose. Right? In Rule of Rose, you play a teacher, and you have a dog. Yes, yeah, dude. That game's sick. That game is crazy. What a crazy pull. No, that game's like really sick. And it's worth a lot of money now. I think a physical copy is worth like $1,000. It is... You could have like a trust fund set up for that game for your future kids. I wish I actually believed in ghosts. I did when I was a high schooler, and it did make things much more whimsical. Especially when you're like an atheistic high schooler. You don't have the whimsy of heaven anymore, so you have to invent new whimsy. Jer Bear, what's up, bud? You bleeding? You're good. Off is on that list too. It's always scary, like Bioshock. Off is scary? Off is that RPG Maker game, right? You know what really scared me? Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger, like, gave me a sense of dread, and I had to stop playing it. But it's a good game. My mom just posted an ex-Satanist video saying how Halloween is so evil. And I'm like, I love you, Bob. What? My mom posts stuff like that too, don't worry. My mom, like, was the kind of mom who didn't let me have Harry Potter books, or like Magic the Gathering cards, or even Bunnicula, the vampire bunny. She was very against Bunnicula the vampire bunny, even though she just like went through that phase when I was a teenager, because when I was a younger kid, we used to watch like Buffy together and watch horror movies together. Like, she showed me Hannibal Lecter. She showed me Silence of the Lambs. So I don't know what came over her. But yeah, she became like that at some point. Don't Starve? I never played that. I know it's like really good for co-op though. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is like the part where you get sent to the basements and you have no limbs, and there's just a naked dude with his fang out beating you with a club. It's like very dread filling, and it's also silent. There's no music. I had to like stop playing it. I was getting stressed out. I was having a little bit of too much gamer empathy, and I like imagined myself in that situation, and I'm like, this sucks. I'm limbless, getting beaten to death with a guy with his thing out, you know? Not good. Why is this refrigerated? This should be frozen. Oh, it can't get that cold. Okay, I need to put another cooler. $770 for a graded/sealed copy of Rule of Rose. Damn. I sold like a bunch of PS2 games a while back when I needed rent money, sadly. And I regret it every day. I couldn't beat Funger, but I did beat Funger too. Oh. Yeah, I didn't beat Funger. I got to the end of it, and then I don't know. I was just like, I guess I'm done. Like, I discovered all the mysteries of the game and finished and just stopped playing it. And then I bought Fear and Hunger 2, but I haven't played 2 yet, just because I played so much 1. Like, I played the whole game in a week, and I kind of burnt myself out on it. Jer Bear, you're bleeding, my little man. What's wrong? He's fine. My mom said she saw a demon in the corner and playing the Pokemon card in her pocket. It's like, no, mom. Might be the stress of having... Oh, my God. Yeah, your mom had a lot of kids, huh? It's probably, like, the postpartum hitting her. I think my mom's, like, demonic obsession was also her postpartum after she had my sister. So I never want to have kids because that runs in the family. And she's been really odd since then. I would like to keep my hormones normal. I don't want to be a schizo guy who doesn't cross a bridge because they think the bridge is fake, you know? I don't want that to be me. I think it was the Pokemon card. It depends what Pokemon it was. Like, Jinx? Perhaps. Perhaps the demon took hold of her. But Pikachu? No, Pikachu's good. Pikachu, like, wards the demons off. They're gonna be pissed off about the lack of human meat. Oh, chemical starvation. Oh, poor buddy, he needs drugs. We can't grow drugs yet, my little man. Someone needs to get better at planting. Giggles. Honestly, we just have to have, like, Giggles continue to just grow whatever the fuck. Because we gotta get my man drugs. Why are they... Get these chunks out of here. Pikachu is the face of greed. I mean, he was designed to sell product, so he's a little evil. But I love his little pinchy cheeks and his little springy ears. I'll buy every product for the rest of my life. Thank you, Nintendo. White Day, a labyrinth-named school was pretty scary, but you also lost a ton of progress when you die, so there's a stress element to it. Ugh. I always give up on games like that. I'm a little quitter. Avaricious Pikachu face. New meme just dropped. Geniusly created tiny mascot made to make you addicted to their product as your only form of joy for the rest of your life. Pikachu genuinely still makes me happy. I am a slave to Nintendo for Pikachu. I still buy Pokemon games even though I haven't liked any of them since the ones on the DS. Why? I don't know. Why do I continue to buy them? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry your mom passed, Lucky. Or your grandma. Yeah, your grandma. Your grandma? I'm sorry. Yeah, my grandpa died recently and I've been really sad. I was really sad about that. I'm still pretty sad about it, but people get old. My grandma was like 88 and still kicking. I don't know how she does it. Pikachu makes me angry. Noyo Poyo. I bet Baby Yoda and Baby Groot makes you angry too, you hater. They were literally made in a lab to psychologically manipulate you into wanting to protect them. You should respect them. I miss when horror games had topics that actually made you feel harm playing it. The newest Silent Hill is the closest I've seen to that feeling, and even that's just a bit lacking. Oh, did you play the new Silent Hill? I've heard, like, mixed things about it. I don't really know what it's about. Besides a girl getting tortured by men, which is pretty typical for Silent Hill games. But I've heard, like, mixed things about it. Divisive. It's a divisive topic. Baby Gronk in the chat? Oh god. Did y'all see the photoshopped image of Baby Gronk playing, oh, it's the Rizzler. Damn it, they're like the same person. It's the Rizzler photoshopped onto a couch with, the actor that plays Daryl Dixon and the actor that plays Maggie. I thought it was real and I was like, damn, the Rizzler is thriving. Dark Souls combat in a Silent Hill game seems strange. Scraps, that's all I needed to hear? I'm literally sold? Lucky has... Oh. Crazy shit has happened in your life since she passed? Oh god. I hope you're not living in like a horror movie now, Lucky. That's not good. Yeah, my grandma, my mom was one of those people who always said she saw demons and whatnot, but yeah, I think that was the postpartum depression. My grandma's pretty religious, but not in like the believing that demons are in our everyday life way. She just like likes, I think she just likes theology, because she used to teach catechism and she reads the big dogs. She reads Saint Thomas Aquinas, and she like read the Quran recently just because she had a nurse that was Muslim, so she's like, I'll try it out. I think she just likes theology, but she happened to like grow up around Christianity, so that is her theology of choice. Silent Hill F Letdown? Yeah, that's kind of a bad name. It should be Silent Hill W. W's in the chat. Tell her to read the Islamic Aristotelian scholars. That might be too crazy for a lady whose favorite book is The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, but I'll suggest it to her, Noyo Poyo. At least it was in Silent Hill L. Damn. Silent Hill 100. Silent Hill, keep it 100. How about that? Can y'all go faster? Oh, they're on one-time speed. My bad. What's the food situation looking like? Not good. We need human meat right now. Oh yeah, I should be making marble. Is this all marble? Oh, let's just make any rocks. I don't... yeah, we'll make marble. Is that... what's this? Marble? Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's make a chunk room right here. I have an idea. We gotta make the chunk room. Let me see. Okay. That is not how that works. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nope. It's a forte like the music note. Oh. Forte is repeat, isn't it? Or is forte like loud? Does forte mean play loudly? I haven't taken a piano lesson in 1,000,000 years. I'm sorry, Lucky. That sounds stressful. Life is hard. It is full of bad things, but at least we have Rimworld. You don't even play Rimworld. It'll be okay. When I used to be sad, I used to watch How live streams and I would feel better, and I don't know why. I'm not even like that parasocial with them, but I would just always like cheer up to see them acting happy, even if it is like a fake happiness. My dog! Why'd it die? Oh, it couldn't get to the food. Rest in peace, brother. Pour one out for wasabi. We're gonna eat it now. Yeah, like the Hololive Girls, I don't know, watching people be cheerful even if it is like forced, it do cheer me up. It's kind of like when you go in the mirror and you force yourself to smile just to feel better. I'm bad at piano. Well, do you play Noyo Poyo? Or do you just try to do chopsticks and call it a day? Cause I was pretty bad at piano too until I took lessons as a kid. Oh my god, meat? Oh my god, only 3? We got this, gang. Some good things happen now, so it bounces out. That's good. That makes me happy. I'm not even that parasocial as Helga claims to be BFF with the VTubers. I'm not saying they're my friends. I'm just saying I like to see them have friends, and I can pretend maybe this will be me one day. I'll have the girlies to game with. Wouldn't that be joyful? It's called wish fulfillment. Racking. It's real. I won't have to play games with all these male friends. Always bringing me down. They don't get banter and whimsy. They're always like, no, we have to get to Diamond. Stop drinking all the Coronas while we play Valorant. You're not taking this seriously. Gaming in Discord should be for socializing, where the games are like the background. Socializing should be first. I had piano classes when I was a kid, but I could never combine everything. Like, you couldn't play the hands separately? Like, play a different melody with your right hand than your left hand? I'm not saying anything out of context. All the context is inside, not out. Peak is Peak for that reason. Yeah, Peak's pretty good banter stuff. I genuinely like Peak as like a friend flavor of the month game. It's good stuff. Alright, are we ready to get our first taste of human meat? Our first evil act, I guess, besides forgetting to feed this dog. Our second evil act. Get their ass, Giggles. Where's Zed? Oh, she's coming. Right, he's alone. Get him. We're gonna have to build like better defenses though. Like, I don't know how to build good defenses. I should have made a base near the mountains. Giggles, Jesus Christ. Nice. You're next. I'm so evil right now. Oh my god. Oh! One hit KO. You're leaving? No, you're not. Get him. Get him, Giggles. Oh hey, we got someone to live. We got a slave. Nice. Jerbear, that's the slave's room now. Fricko. Fricko, a name to surpass Noyo Poyo. I love your name. I love the little horns on your VTuber model sub. They keep saying I'm a goat, but I am a demon. Can't you tell by all this evil I'm doing? Look at this woman. I'm about to put her in a prison and, inseminate her with Jerbear sperm so she can produce kids for me that I also eat. Isn't that the evilest thing you've ever heard? Goatla? Come on now. Come on now. Ooh, and I get Pemmican. Yippee! 6.5% evil? That was 100% evil. Oh my god. Alright, what do I do with my new prisoner? I'm so excited. I've never had a prisoner before. Well, I have, but I've never had one that could be a slave because I never played with ideology. This is the happiest day of my life. Oh yeah, I have to allow them to butcher frickin' human, hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Babies are delicious and it's not evil. They're barely sentient blobs. Well, I don't know if I want to eat the babies. It takes a while to grow them. I think I need growth vats. Yeah, I really need to start researching. Oh my god, no one's researching at all. You lazy bastards. How are we ever gonna get to growth vats? It's literally so far down the line. Oh my god. Who is our smart one? Do we even have a smart one? Dude. No intellectual, not capable. 3 intellectual, 4 intellectual. Oh my god, Giggles is the smart one. Oh, it's a bunny too? I thought it was only a goat. Where did bunny come from? Jer Bear's gonna die. Oh my god. We have to get a bed for Jer Bear. This will be like the nastiest, worst, shittiest prison, shittiest hospital ever. Who builds? I think Zed builds? I don't even know. Damn it, I keep forgetting what everyone does. Construct. Zed. You do construct, girl boss. You go make that bed for Jer Bear to sleep in. No, Pollo, I will not disregard that message. I'm reading them, but out of respect for you, I will not read them out loud, but I am reading them quietly to myself. Floppy goat ears can resemble rabbits, but it is in fact a goat. I'm gonna cut them off and it'll be your fault. The blood will be on your hands. They bleed when I cut them off, you know. They are ears. I literally never considered they looked like ears, but I appreciate you guys disrespecting me. It really shows you care. Oh, Jer Bear doesn't have a bed. Helga and Tapa judging me quietly. Yeah, we all know Tapa reads English, unfortunately. I wish she didn't. She knows all the hateful things I text about her. She's always standing over my shoulders reading my texts. Construction botch, Jesus. Oh my god. What's a baby goat called? Oh yeah, a kid. I remember this. We made hilarious jokes. Medical emergency. Why? Oh god, no one tended her? Wait, who is our medic? Who has to tend this woman? Who's just letting her die? Oh, Giggles. Giggles, you're sleeping, girl boss. Help her out. She's our first slave. So do they like slaves or do they like prisoners? I think they like slaves, not prisoners. Jer Bear! Is he dead? No, he's fine. I texted my group if any of them had time to game because I'm sick today, and I just now, after hours, I'm getting memes about putting me in the psych ward. So do they want a game with you or not? Do they want a game with you or not? Are they trying to send you to the psych ward by ignoring you? That seems kind of mean. There were no friends? Oh my god. Rat King rolled 3 on the text messages. There's no friends here. R/chat, am I the crazy? Am I the one having a schizophrenic breakdown? Oh, she has a different religion. Can I like convert her to my religion? Enslave. Wardens will threaten the prisoner to reduce their will. Once they have no will left, the warden will enslave them. Sure. Oh, my prison cell sucks. Well, it's about to be a hotel room for you because you're going to be my little slave. That's what they call a slave quarters, right? A hotel room. Do I even want to turn this all into wood? I don't even know. Who has a disease? Oh my god. My first... Oh no. No, my first slave is gonna die. Wait, where did she have the infection? Oh my god. 3.8% immunity? If slaves have a straight path off the map and aren't scared, they can make a run for it. So, how do I prevent them from running away? Do I have to just like build a big wall around where I live? Or do I just have to like keep them happy? Man, Giggles does everything. Tend her! Jesus. Oh, her patient's... Wait, is it her doctor? Yeah, let's set her doctor to 1 because she keeps forgetting to tend this dying woman. What's the infection looking like? 14 point... it's going up. It's fine. She'll be fine. Strong walls will keep them locked in, or you can peg leg them. I'm gonna kill this child. Is that evil enough for you guys? Is that what you guys want? Who kills kids here? Who's my child murderer? Animals 1. Animals 3. Animals 3, but no passion for it. Okay, Zed, it's your lucky day. You get to kill the child. Congratulations, girl boss. Let's go. How do I get her to prioritize hunting the child? Oh, I could arrest it. The bunny child is okay, but the pig child gets hunted? Yeah, the pig child's not cute. Sorry. It's called pretty privilege. It's real. Write a video essay about it. You're watching it in action right now. So should I enslave the child? Or should I just kill it? I don't really think I need to kill it. Because I do have like 3 fresh corpses. Yeah, these guys are gonna spoil soon though, because no one's building the thing that I told them to build. Who does construction here? Zed. Honestly, for now I'm just gonna have Zed finish that cooler so things don't die. Wildlife. Here's the child. The child. Cancel. Tylenol milk? I'm not drinking that right now. I'm drinking a Corona with Tylenol. Corona with Tylenol broken up into it. Oh, we have Survivor Mills right here. Giggles, what are you doing? Serfs can grow and haul meat. Okay. They're saying she should be a serf. It's pork, not good meat. Oh, they don't like pork? Wait, is like a pig person for real pork? That's so disrespectful. So is the game trying to say that they're more pig than man? Like, why aren't they human meat? Why the heck are they pork? Barrow, what's wrong? What's wrong, girly? Uh-oh, you have an infection. Uh-oh, you have extreme blood loss. Uh-oh, you're cut in every single limb, including your lung. Who's the doctor? It's Giggles? What about Jerbear? Is he okay? Romance Jerbear, 24% chance. Ooh! Romance amongst the cannibals. On a serious note, don't combine medicine with alcohol. I would never do that. I like my liver working. I wish I could afford Rimworld DLC. I got so many mods I can't use. Yeah, it kind of sucks how many mods are like locked behind the DLC. I saw one for like expanded fishing, and I was so hype, and then I saw it required Odyssey, and then I was depressed. Oh boy, it's summer, but winter is coming. I'm writing a Google Doc on this evil goatee VTuber. Oh boy, my first Google Doc. I can't wait. Can you haul this woman? Where's the future slave? Yeah. Okay, I don't really feel like... Oh, she's a preteen. She's not even a child. She's like almost an adult. Kind of. 6 more years. She's an adult according to Arnold. She's 12. Work, Giggles, work. Does Giggles have high enough plants to grow weed yet? A heat wave? Meh. Almost. Who said that's your first Google Doc? Damn. Is a Google Doc unless you release it on Twitter though? Did you think about that? Did you consider that? Is a Google Doc real if it's not posted to Twitter for all to see? I kind of like the chop wood noise. Ow! My fucking knee. I mean my freaking knee. Sorry. I can't swear when enslaving children. Okay, we do have to build another prison room though, so let us dial back on the flooring and make another slave room. Oh, I could just do it like this, like split it and just add another bed. I'll let my slaves live luxuriously. I'll actually build another room for them. And then I need a bed for my slave. My slave can't sleep on the floor. I don't have Twitter, it isn't fair. Well, then you can't get to post a Google Doc canceling someone now, can you? Google Docs only work at canceling someone if you have a Twitter. Is Barrow okay? Who is our constructor so we can enslave this little child? Wait, though, if the pig girl is... If the pig girl is wildlife, how do we enslave her without taming her? Is that possible? Or do we have to tame her first? I'm going to take out my feelings in a healthy way. I'm gonna dox the streamer and post a picture of them all over drama websites. I'm gonna deal with this in a healthy fashion. No Google Docs for me. Oh my god, my knee hurts. Never sit cross-legged. From an unk. Coming from an unk. Never sit cross-legged at your computer desk. It will come to destroy your knees in your adult age. Just advice. Why isn't this freezing? I have 2 coolers in here. It should be freezing. Do I need 3 coolers? Oh, it's like 107 degrees outside. Okay, I guess I do need like 3 coolers when heat waves occur. Knees, this went out years ago. My knee has like actually been almost giving out when I walk, and I'm kind of concerned about that. I don't know if I should see a doctor. I don't know what kind of doctor. Maybe my GP, and then just be like, my knee's hurting. What do I do? But what do they do for knee pain? I don't think I'm quite ready to get a knee replacement surgery. I've heard that's like one of the most painful surgeries ever. And it's not that bad. Like, it works. It just hurts when I walk. And it's seriously my fault for sitting cross-legged. Helga face reveal after I get the snack. Sometimes I feel like it's beneficial to have a face reveal. Then everyone knows you're a baddie girl boss who doesn't need all the Rimworld DLC to have fun, you know? Sometimes you need people to know. Oh, she's starving? Who is supposed to be taking care of her? Oh, it's Giggles. Giggles, you stupid bitch. Cannot feed her, will never do warning. Oh, it's because Jer Bear. I'm sorry guys, this one Corona is making me call my colonists stupid bitches. I should be calling them epic girl bosses. I'm very sorry. I don't know what came over me. Where is the conduits? Here they are. They give you old people pills? Like pain meds? I don't want to take pain meds. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the doctor does anything for you besides like, here are your pain meds, and also don't sit cross-legged at your computer desk. Like what tips are they gonna give you? Like, see a chiropractor? They're full of shit, no offense. Zed has heat stroke? Why? I guess because it's hot. I'll try to put a cooler in here. Damn, these coolers are gonna be expensive though. I'll just let her be hot. She'll be fine. Oh my god, it's like really hot. Oh my god, it's like 116 degrees. How do I cool this place off? I can't put a cooler in every room. I can't afford that. Oh no. Where are the pain meds that actually make you feel pain? That's a philosophical question. Something to ponder. Laudanum for the pain? I feel like I've heard the word laudanum before. But I don't know what it means. What is she doing? Wait, finished doing the conduits. Did she not finish them? Is laudanum like an old drug that doctors used to prescribe? Is it like pre-opioids? Even pre-barbiturates, in fact? Did you finish? Oh my god. I hate you, Zed. You're the worst League of Legends character. I'd rather you be named Set. Wait, did she not finish? Opium-based liquid meal. Med. Oh, it's like the stuff they used to give babies when they were crying, as babies like do because they're babies. Right? I know people used to give like opioid cough syrup to their babies. You think I could convince my doctor to give me a prescription for pain-causing pills just like once? You could just like ask them to prescribe you Ativan and then get addicted to it and then stop taking it. You'll probably be in pain. And doctors love giving out benzos like candy, so it shouldn't be too hard. Why is this woman dying? Is it because there's blood all over her cell? Jer Bear, you need to work. Everyone's hot. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Withdrawal pain isn't really interesting. Rat King, you're sounding like you're in a Clive Barker novel right now. You're sounding like there's no pain that is sufficient any longer and you need to call demons from hell to torture you. That's what you're acting like right now. Why isn't this working? I'm gonna freak out! Thank you. Wait, no, now it's off? Hello? It should be working? Right? Why isn't this working? What? What? Current power use off. Turn it on. Why is this not working? My food's about to go bad. What the heck? It should reach? I'm so confused. Oh, is it because this piece of wood is there? Maybe it's that piece of wood? Yakuza game where you convince an old S&M worker to slap their gimp once again so he can feel. It's probably only a matter of time before the Yakuza games run out of ideas. Why? It should be working! I'm so confused. Current power use off. Why? I think this idea has brought back my own weird habit of trying out things to feel at once. Huh. Would you, like, solve the puzzle of the Hellraiser cube to just, like, experience it once? They started eye licking as a romantic thing till eye infections rose. That has to be anti-Japanese propaganda. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. I did watch that movie called Tanpopo, where there's a really gross scene where they put eggs in each other's mouth. That was interesting. If you just YouTube Tanpopo egg scene, I'm sure you'll find it. I don't think you survived the Hellraiser cube though, is the thing. Why isn't this working? Chicken eggs, right? Oh yeah, chicken eggs, not women eggs. Yeah, it was chicken eggs. Why isn't this working? I'm freaking out. Eyeball licking play. I simply don't believe this. I do know in Japan they like supposedly have an amphetamine problem. Licking each other's eyes sounds like amphetamine behavior. Please work. Please work. All my meat's gonna go bad. Ah! Okay, I guess God hates me. I have to figure this out. Rimworld, why isn't my cooler working? Why isn't my cooler on? Rimworld. It needs a wall under it. It has its hot side exposed to a space that's too hot. What? Whatever. Guess all my meat's going bad. Maybe I make like a little hot room. I make a little hot room. And then I put like a I put like a cooler in the hot room, and then the heat wave won't be so bad. Let's see, because I don't understand why it's not working. If I can survive my wife, I can survive anything. Am I right, boys? So true. Alpha male talk in the chat. What was getting popular online? Tanpopo or eye licking? I just don't believe eye licking is real. I'm gonna give this a bit of the old Google because I simply don't believe it. Let me see. Eye licking. Japan? Eyeball licking? A dangerous new trend? Oh my god. Oculolinctus, also known as worming or eyeball licking, refers to the practice of licking eyeballs for erotic gratification. You better pray because the power's out. What is she doing praying? In mid-2013, English language newspapers reported that this kink has allegedly become popular in Japan, where it was referred to as eyeball licking play. However, other media have reported that the existence of this practice is a hoax based on a story in a Japanese tabloid. See? I don't believe it. It's just from some random news article. We get the Tide Pod challenge to get eyeball licking. Yeah, it's probably posted on like the same site that... the same newspaper that said Tide Pod is for real, for real. You need to get up, man. You don't need to... you don't need to sleep anymore. You're done. Get up. No! Oh my god. Get up. Why aren't you working? Thank you. I still don't get why that isn't working. I'm freaking out over this. NyQuil chicken killed someone? What is NyQuil chicken? Noyo Poyo? Is that a concoction you have come up with? Actual Rimworld building suggestion: put an airlock in your cold storage opening and closing the door, let the cold out. But I just don't understand why it's not working at all. Like, why does it have the lightning bolt? Because the conduits should be connecting to it. They're like not connecting for some reason. Can they not link 3 in a row? Is there not enough power for all 3? There's 1,000 watts. 200 watts times 3, 600 watts. Maybe there's not enough? Let me build another one. Chicken cooked in NyQuil. How did it kill someone? Did they just like die of a NyQuil overdose, or were they allergic to something in NyQuil? Because I heard about that one kid that died from the hot chip challenge. The hot chip was too spicy and it stopped his breathing or his heart or something. But he had like a prior heart condition, I think. If it's got 130 left over and needs 200, that could be it. Oh. Well, now nothing's working at all. Why? 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 What the hell? Why is... It's fake, you lied? No, yo, pollo. Misinformation in my chat? Disrespectful. Yeah, a hot chip challenge killed some kid. I wonder if the classic ice bucket challenge has killed anyone. I remember the supercharged Panera Bread lemonade that killed a few people. That lemonade was genuinely pretty insane. But like, I've had one. It was super caffeinated. But the people it killed were people who had heart conditions who shouldn't drink any caffeine. And I'm not trying to be a victim blamer. But me, who has no heart conditions, as I was drinking the Panera lemonade, I was like, holy fuck, I can feel my heart beating faster. This stuff is really caffeinated. So how do you not realize you're drinking a crazy amount of caffeine as you drink that thing? I think they might have been suicidal. I think the people that died from the Panera lemonade had to have been super suicidal. Cause like, you feel caffeine as you're ingesting it. Power needed 200. Grid access 930. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Okay, we just needed more power. Is it gonna be able to get down to 30 degrees? Please? My human meat? I don't have a heart condition and things like that freak me out. I do have high blood pressure from stupid diabetes. Yeah, you have to watch out with caffeine when you have high blood pressure too. I'm kind of scared of getting high blood pressure because it can cause strokes and I don't want that. But I also really love caffeine, so I think I'm gonna wait until my doctor tells me to stop drinking so much caffeine until my blood pressure is actually high. Because I cannot say no to caffeine. Extract skull. What does that do? Oh, can I like put the skull on like a spike or something? Something devious and evil? Big gulp filled with 5-hour energy that I could have the power of 1,000 suns. That 5-hour energy I've never had, but it does sound crazy. Like that Mio energy. I hate the caffeine that is so caffeinated where you feel insane. Why would anyone ever want to drink that much? It has to be like drunk on accident. That Mio energy, do not drink it, guys. It is devious. Skull poles are good for spooking the slaves. How does one make a skull pole? Oh, here we go. A spike mounted upright for the purpose of piercing and displaying a human skull. To some, displayed skulls are a symbol of power. To others, they represent barbaric evil. Skull spikes are an especially effective way to terrorize slaves. Do I just put it in her room? Just as a reminder? Oh, she developed immunity. Good. For her infection. Good. I genuinely don't know if I have any current medical problems besides stuff I've had since I was a child. I mean, my, like, philosophy on new medical problems is, like, unless you feel something different affecting your everyday life, you're probably fine. But even if you do feel something different affecting your everyday life, it's still probably fine. Like, I've been having this really sharp pain under my rib cage for probably like 3 years. But I had an ultrasound done and something else, maybe an MRI, I don't know, because it was hurting so bad, like it was making me throw up. But they said it wasn't anything. They said they didn't see anything, so 'tis a mystery. Smiley face, do you want to join the group as a slave, smiley face? What are they talking about? Jer Bear informed Barrow that she must obey orders and work. With a smile. Jer Bear told Barrow she should forget her aspirations. Oh my god, it's how my mom used to wake me up every morning. Jer Bear demanded Barrow yield herself to the colony. Not that I lack any problems, there's definitely some new things wrong with me. I just haven't remembered to mention anything to a doctor in years. Yeah, before you go to a doctor, like what I do is because I forget to mention my problems and whatnot a lot, I will just write something in my notes app on my phone and then hopefully remember to pull up that notes app next time I have like my yearly wellness checkup or whatever the hell they call it. But usually I get nervous and I forget to even bring up the notes app. And honestly, usually the general practitioner will just take blood tests, and if something is slightly wrong, they will send you to a specialist, and a specialist will take like 8 months to see. At least where I live, even when I have good insurance. So, I don't know, it just feels like hopeless after those 8 months. I genuinely don't even care anymore. It was like a few years at the point of your diagnosis. Oh, so how'd they find out that you had diabetes? Was it blood work? So you were having like problems for a while? That noise is crazy. So you were having problems for a while and then they finally discovered it after a few years? Because that's scary. We're family at this company. That's why we put a human skull in your room. It's the human skull of Bikesada. You remember him. Oh my god, wait. Bikesada... Bikesada was a member of her clan. Wait. We put the skull of her dead clan member in her room. Oh, thank god, at least they weren't related. Right? Right? I think so. It's probably okay. Now she'll never forget them. Exactly. See, we're being nice. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good, man, as they say. I do want to make other blocks as well, just like whatever. What other steel can we take apart? Where is some close steel that is not attached to an ancient danger? Is this ancient danger-esque? No, this looks good. Heat stroke, medical treatment needed for giggles? Why? Oh, the hair bite. Psychologist role unfulfilled. Oh, we should make a at what point do you want to start making them like a ritual place, like a ritual zone? Oh, I need smokeleaf leaves for the bong. Let's see if Giggles is plants is high enough yet. Nope. I will be right back. You guys watch over Jer Bear, Zed, and Giggles. BRB motion sick? No, I'm not motion sick. Just regular BRB. I'll be right back. Keep them safe. I don't. Back. Okay. I'm back. Yay! Yippee! Let's see what we catch up in the chat. Lucky's diabetes. You had a cyst that wasn't healing. I had to have surgery to remove it. My doctor didn't say anything. He was like, you can get blood work done if you want, but you're young and skinny, so you don't have to. Ah, skinny prejudice. You got a call at 7 a.m. to go to the hospital. Oh my god, that's scary. That is really scary. I would hate to get a call at 7 a.m. telling me to go to the hospital. Oh, I should make a basic ritual zone. I can do whatever. Okay, I'll do that too. Don't get mad about no church when colony wealth goes up. Alright, well, the wealth is not going up, so they have to take what they get right now. There it is. The great ritual spot. Outside, near all the rocks. Is it ideology or bio that has the eldritch monster monolithics? Is it anomaly? That sounds like anomaly. You don't have insulin, no carbs for me? Damn. Insulin is expensive. I heard of a patient and a pharmacist yelling at each other about insulin before. It was very intense. Yeah, my grandma's diabetic and she doesn't do insulin either. She just like watches what she eats and it's usually pretty well. Goes pretty well. What's wrong with Giggles? She's still all bloody. Oh, she's... Giggles, fight back! Oh my god, Giggles, fight back! We can't take a death in the colony right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gonna die to a rabbit. Someone help this woman. Oh my god, Giggles. Giggles, get your life together. She's about to die to a single rabbit. Are you for real? She wasn't even fighting back. Is she our wimp? No, she's not even the wimp. Why was she not fighting back? Oh my god. Ugh. This rabbit, man. This rabbit is vicious. Save her, Jer Bear. And Zed. She's gonna die to a rabbit. That's awesome. Good job, Giggles. Wait, Jer Bear? Oh my god, Jer Bear doesn't have a weapon. Alright, Jer Bear, punch it to death. He did it. Good job. Alright, save Giggles. She's so stupid. Giggles. No, don't go cut grass. Go to bed. Always thinking about grass, man. Oh, it's because this Jer Bear thinks that's his room now. You would be wrong, Jer Bear. That's a bed. Alright, let me get her to go rest in this. I don't understand why she is prioritizing cleaning dirt. I guess because this room is incredibly disgusting. Anomaly, your brain is just kind of, oh, it's okay. Mine too. And I just got another corona, so it's about to be so over for me. God, that would be so crazy to have to get rid of carbs. That's all the good stuff. But, I mean, it is better to live. It is better to live than enjoy a donut, I would say. Can someone help her? Oh my god, she's not even gonna make it back home. She's about to pass out probably. Who is our doctor? I think it's also Giggles. She's gonna have to self-tend, I guess. Let me see. Girl boss, you gotta live. Allow medicine, allow self-tend. Please just tend yourself or you're gonna die. It's a little mean to giggle at Giggle's death. I want her to live. Forced to live a healthy life instead of sinking into gluttony and addiction like an American. That's literally me right now. I've been forced to... Oh my god. Is he the fast one? No, that's Zed. Have Zed do it instead. I have been forced to not eat spice anymore because I'm tired of having heartburn that's so bad that wakes me up. And it's very depressing. But if I just learn to hate all food, then it'll be okay. Oh my god, she can't die. She's all we have. Can Jerbear do medical? Oh my god, it's 0 medical. And Giggles cannot tend herself. Jerbear, you'll have to do a Hail Mary medical on Giggles. She might die. She was just getting beat up by a... She's gonna die for one rabbit? Like, she is not cut out for the cannibal cult. Major break risk? Well, go to bed, bud. Oh, he doesn't have a bed. My bad, Jerbear. Why don't you sleep with Zed? I've been forced to limit myself to 1 case of Corona a day. Yeah, you know, you're kind of right. The alcohol isn't helping with the heartburn, but can I have anything? Can I have anything? I literally feel one of those little globules of heartburn building up in my throat right now, but if I want to suffer, it is my American right. Critical alert medical emergency. Who? Oh, Giggles. Jerbear. I know you don't know how to doctor, but you're our last hope. Oh my gosh, she's 2 hours death. Move, Jerbear, move. Go, go, go. She cannot get taken out by 1 rabbit, dude. She's better than that. This is no. It cannot end like this. Zed is praying for her. That's so nice. Her daughter is Kimiko Kimi Asano. Wow, interesting. I guess Zed is a Japanese name because Kimiko is. The only person who hurt me is me, exactly. I'm convinced my Japan trip had a hand in my diabetes. I drank so much in that 4 weeks. It probably didn't help. Oh god. Everyone say goodbye to Giggles. I don't think she's gonna make it. Hurry, Jerbear. 0.9 hours. She's fine. She's fine. 0.3 hours. She's good. 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 No, she's dead. She's dead. Alright. Rest in peace. Your food. Barrow, welcome to the, welcome. Oh my gosh, she has a 4 implants. She's the new Giggles. It's perfect. Barrow is the new Giggles. I'll even change her name to Giggles, so it'll be like Giggles never left. Isn't that nice? Isn't that wonderful? What a serendipitous turn of events, as they say. Only beds in enclosed spaces can be set for prisoners. Oh, not the mad gazelle. What is going on? It's just this like 1 gazelle. Alright, we gotta nip this gazelle in the bud, guys. We can't let this gazelle take another one of you guys down. Come on, guys. We gotta nip this in the bud. Get it. Oh my god, he still doesn't have a weapon. I forgot to pick up his knife. Can you hit? Can you hit, Zed? Zed, can you hit that? Zed. Thank you. The bunny killed Giggles? Yes. Giggles was not fit to live in the cannibal colony because she got taken out by a frickin' bunny rabbit. And she was our only doctor, so not good. Alright, I gotta allow Jerbear to self-tend. Yeah, Giggles was our only doctor and our only farmer and our only cook. That's okay. We have Barrow now, soon, hopefully. I think we have like really horrible intellectual as well. Jerbear, go the fuck to bed. Sorry. I take my Corona with Nothing. Cause I'm lazy. Bye, Magenta. Good night. Sleep well. Don't let the cannibal bugs bite. There hasn't been much cannibalism here. We're about to eat Giggles, though. Hopefully. I think she was our only cook, though. Who do I get to cook? Oh, wait, no. Zed can cook. Okay. And then we'll get this fine, nice young woman right here, and she'll be Giggles 2.0. That's just so dumb. I think I didn't take the mad hare seriously. I was just like, oh, it's a mad hare. Surely my colonists will fight back against a rabbit chasing them and beating them, but it's kind of annoying that they don't fight back. That's gonna be a bit of a negative review on Steam for me. Hope she doesn't taste funny. Why would she? You think they taste like smokeleaf if they smoke enough smokeleaf? You guys think that's possible? Alright, someone's gonna have to do plants here, unfortunately. You guys both suck at plants, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I need some wood, chop wood action happening over here. Oh, they're already... I already asked them to chop wood, but no one's doing it. Interesting. So, this colony is going horribly. We lost our dog and we lost our Giggles. The ethical nation of Meat Boys is not thriving. I still want to do like ritual stuff, but I feel like we're barely staying alive right now. Maybe we can start doing ritual stuff once we recruit Barrow and have her become the new Giggles. All this health talk got me paranoid. Don't be paranoid. You're probably fine. I'm kind of like a hypochondriac too, so I get pretty paranoid when health stuff is discussed. But you're fine. Yeah, not much evilness going on, unfortunately. We have to, Oh shit, they need a table. They get pissed about that. I cannot eat my human meat on the floor? Are you crazy? Alright, let's just make a random table. I don't even know where. Let's see. Furniture. Dang, this table's big. We'll do a small one. This is not small. We can't even fit this anywhere. Oh my god. We'll just put it in... Shit. It's so over. I can't even find a room to make a table. It's so over. How is this table so big? Okay, we'll just make it in here. Let's get some stools for these bougie guys. There you go. Yeah, don't be paranoid about health talk. Chances are you're probably fine. You're probably okay. Because every time I have health paranoia, I go to the doctor and they're just like, nope, it's the usual stuff you already knew about. They don't seem to think like ovarian cysts are an issue, which is odd because they hurt and they burst often. But if you say so, doc. I'm at that point where I just bit my finger because it itches and my flesh moved weird and I thought, well, that's it, I've killed myself. I've had like that happen before. I've had like, I go move my contact in my eye and it looks like I moved my eye in a weird way and it sends me into a panic attack and I start sweating and I like freak out. I have no idea why. I feel like I did something wrong and damaged my eye. I feel like that happens to everyone though, like if you're in a very anxious state. So it's It's probably okay. Oh, she doesn't like the skull spikes. I need to convert her as well. How do I do that? I want to recruit her. Convert. So if you recruit someone, will they automatically join your religion? Or do they have to be converted first? I guess I'll make this the kitchen and then make some more living quarters for the squad. I like don't want the prisons connected to the regular rooms. I feel like I should build the prison somewhere else, but I can't really move her. I'll just start building the prison elsewhere. I'll make it look nice and circular. Could just do it. Where do we build? We do it over here. Oops. This looks like a nice prison. A little big. Okay, this is like a good future prison. Yeah. And then we can divide it up. Into little prison quarters. There. Perfect prison. Yeah, you're probably okay, Rat King. Don't worry. You're probably okay. You can't really build like I don't think that's how air pockets are farmed. You'll be okay. Take some deep breaths, Rat King. Maybe like lie down, and what I usually do if I get really anxious, I lie down and put like a cold towel on my head. That helps a lot. Or if you're someone that likes to listen to rain sounds when you're falling asleep, that helps a lot. Or I would watch like a show you've seen a lot of times that like comforts you. Yeah, just maybe like try to rest and relax. It's gonna be okay. Try the cold towel method, the lie down of the cold towel method. Ugh. If you have like chamomile tea or magnesium, I do that too. Sometimes just like getting off the internet helps if you're feeling super stressed. I don't know why that sometimes like all the stimulus of the internet kind of stresses me out. I used to have like pretty bad panic attacks regularly. That I kind of got over and has been replaced with another maladaptive coping mechanism. But yeah, I'm a veteran of trying to calm down. We'll talk about happy things like Topper and how she's been sleeping behind the blinds for some reason. She really usually sleeps under my desk. I made a little cute blanket spot for her. Or she sleeps in the closet. I have no idea why she has decided behind the blinds is where she goes today. But maybe she's really tired of my noise. I'll do a masochistic workout. Yeah, workouts kind of help. Or like I used to go walk around outside at night, but that's kind of dangerous. It's probably not the best thing to do. Let's extract Giggle's skull to always remember her. Usually watch something comforting. Like a comforting thing to watch would be Curb Your Enthusiasm, or Oh god, we're completely out of wood. Or Always Sunny. Sometimes Seinfeld, but sometimes the laugh track of Seinfeld would stress me out. And everything that Jerry Seinfeld has done. But I feel like Always Sunny was always comforting, and Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's sweet of you, evil VTuber. Evil VTubers get stressed too. Please go fill this generator. It's gonna go bad. Oh my god. I kind of get irritated with the AI in this game, how they don't prioritize what matters. Like I wish they would realize to prioritize the generator that keeps all the food fresh, you know? But they do not. Oh, she's finally building the prison. Oh, our first raid. Our first slave. She is a female. She is a Itikin, right? That's what that is? Yeah, an Itikin. She is a story writer house servant. I guess her stories didn't sell. She's flirty and psychically dull and capable of intellectual. Okay, so she's a bit of a bimbo. With a beard. Nothing wrong with that. She has 13 animals, 8 cooking. I mean, I will try my best to capture her. But I would like our gang to finish building the prison, but that's okay. I could probably put her in here if we don't finish building this before the raid starts. Let me see if I can get Zed to finish it. Missing 5 wood. Oh wait, Jerbear doesn't have his knife. Jerbear, my little buddy. She comes with 13 pets. Oh, I know you're JK, but that would be too many mouths to feed. I'm barely keeping these 2 idiots alive. And they have yet to take apart all the human meat. Are they upset about their lack of human meat? Yeah, they are. Colonist left unburied. Well, that's okay, because we'll just turn her into meat. Okay, Zed got his knife, and then... No, Jerbear has the knife. Zed has the gun. It's just a revolver, though. Where the heck's our rifle? We had a good rifle on Giggles. Oh, there it is. That's free food. The pets? They don't want to eat pets, though. They want to eat humans. They want to eat the masters, not the pets. Alright, Zed. I need you to finish this prison. You're missing the wood. Interesting. The raid should be starting soon. Yep, okay. Let's hope that we don't kill this woman and we instead down her. Oh, she's taking a while to come. That's okay. Hopefully Zed can finish harvesting this before she shows up. Oh dang, it reset the bar. The fuck? Oh, there we go. That was fast. She's coming at Jerbear with a knife. Please don't down the woman. Please let me enslave her. Oh god, she's gonna shoot Jerbear. Death in 11 hours? Oh. Free skull, I guess? It's so hard not to... I don't get, like, what is the secret? Like, what the hell is the secret to not down people? What did I do today before starting? Like, starting the stream? I had a pretty chill day today. Probably not killing them. It's so hard not to kill them though. Like they die regardless. It's so fucked up. Let's see. Not a very eventful day. I woke up, did some cleaning, read some more Clockwork Orange. Man, I really did nothing today. I had like a super lazy day. I called my grandma, talked with my grandma for a while. A classmate texted me, wanted to hang out, even though our classes are over, but they still want to hang out. So I said yes, we're gonna get coffee sometime. And yeah, I didn't do much today. Last night I watched Paths of Glory. It's like, might be the only Kubrick movie I hadn't seen yet. Paths of Glory is his black and white. When did you do Ambrosia? I guess someone just dropped it. Well, that'll keep him happy. Paths of Glory is Kubrick's black and white movie. I think he made it in the 70s. About World War I, I think. Yeah, it's about the French versus the Germans. But it's more about how fucked up it is to be in the military. It's about some grunts getting blamed for the actions of their superiors. Very dark, sad movie. But I think it might have been the only Kubrick movie I hadn't seen. Let me see. Let me see if there's others I haven't watched by him. Crazy hairline on Kubrick. Jesus Christ, he's so scary. Rest in peace. Oh, he died in 1999? Huh, he lived longer than I thought. Well, I guess he only lived to be 60? Oh god, we're out of wood again. I really need you guys to prioritize plant cut instead of cook. I don't think I've ever seen a Kubrick movie. Really? You've never seen The Shining? Certainly, as like a horror fan, I think you're a horror fan. You've seen The Shining. Or what about Clockwork Orange? Oh, that's it. I haven't seen Clockwork Orange. I'm reading the book right now, but I've never seen the movie. Ooh, what about 2001: A Space Odyssey? Have you seen 2001? Full Metal Jacket, Barry Lyndon. He's so real. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. I haven't seen Eyes Wide Shut, and I haven't seen Clockwork Orange. So I will have to watch Clockwork Orange after I finish the book. And I've never seen Eyes Wide Shut. I don't know why. I think it always puts me to sleep when I try to watch it. Where's the recreation thing? What is it called? Horse? Is it a horseshoe? Can they still use it? I hope so. We gotta get these animals some chests, though. This is gonna be like a really big... I should not have planned to build something this big. This is gonna take forever. So sad the Hollywood guys got to him. Yeah, that's the theory. I think the theory is that people think Kubrick did the moon landing because he only filmed in sets. He never wanted to leave the UK because he didn't like to travel. So he's kind of the perfect guy to do a fake moon landing film since he's a master of making sets look real. I think that's the idea. Not too positive. I haven't read many of the theories. 2001 is the one I've seen. I like 2001, but it's very it's vibes based, as they say. Have I seen Taxi Driver? Wait, you hated 2001? I guess that makes sense. Oh, you hated Taxi Driver. Why'd you hate Taxi Driver? If you hate Taxi Driver, you don't hate society enough. Wait, what is that noise? Oh. Killed an animal. Julia, welcome back. Why'd you hate Taxi Driver? I remember watching it and I was like, oh, it's a movie, you can watch it. Like I didn't feel one way or another about it. I wasn't like very enamored by it. But maybe it hit harder in 1976 when it came out. I thought it was stupid, might have been a bit of a defender of the Joker. It's like pre-Joker. It's like what 2025 guys like the Joker movie, but 1970s guys liked Taxi Driver. Yeah, I haven't seen it I only saw it once, and I didn't think anything of it. I don't know why. It's a Scorsese flick, right? What else did my boy Scorsese put out? Oh, he did the Flowers of the Moon movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. Dude, hot take, but I also think Shutter Island is trash. A little bit of a crazy take. I don't like Shutter Island. Scorsese kind of makes like guy movies. I don't know. Kubrick can be enjoyed by all genders. Scorsese's for the boys. Because like Wolf of Wall Street, I did not like either. Everyone said it's the same movie, and I thought the Joker was the better movie. I mean, it's both about a guy disgruntled with the filth of society, I guess. I don't know. I think the Joker is like disgruntled because of everyone's fakeness, and the guy in Taxi Driver just hates prostitution and drugs, which makes sense. It's bad stuff. I just also don't like Taxi Driver because I think the lead actress was kind of like coerced. Obviously she was coerced because she was a kid into playing the role of the prostitute when she was a kid, and she said it made her uncomfortable. Yeah, Jodie Foster. Yeah, I'm looking at the IMDb. I don't know, maybe I need to do a Taxi Driver rewatch. But Taxi Driver is like one of the definitely a guy movie. It's for the boys. Okay, oh boy. Recruitment attempts will begin. We're about to have new giggles. Giggles 2.0. The better giggles. Taxi Driver is better through the sense of seeing the reality of what a lot of people in society end up like without help or recognition. Yeah, the guy in Taxi Driver was empathetic towards like other people's plights, I feel like. Whereas, what the hell was the Joker mad about? I'm not even joking. The Joker was just mad about his own role in society, whereas Taxi Driver was mad about the suffering that other people experienced. Joker was kind of self-centered, whereas Taxi Driver guy was more empathetic towards other people. I never saw it as a guy movie, especially since you aren't supposed to like the MC. You're supposed to pity and be disgusted by him. People do like the MC of Taxi Driver, though. That's the thing. That's kind of more of the fan base I'm thinking of. Like the... Oh, we got Barrow. Nice. Like the people who watch Taxi Driver and they're like, he's literally me. Because a lot of bros like it for that reason. My disgruntled person movie I like is Girl Interrupted. But she's not that relatable since she's very like privileged and well off. But it is a very real portrayal of manic depression, as it was called at the time. So that's mostly why I like it. I'm pretty sure she was just bipolar though, and they used to call bipolar disorder manic depression. Taxi Driver was definitely not empathetic. He only did what he did to feel important because he has nothing in his life. Well, I need to rewatch the movie. I only watched it once. And I'm pretty sure I was watching it at a movie night with friends and drinking, so I do not remember it well. And I also watched it a while ago. He's not a hero, he's a mass shooter. People who like him also didn't get Fight Club. Oh yeah, I disagree with you. Fight Club is a good movie though. It's just a really well-made movie. I don't think they should be your heroes, but it is a really well-made, enjoyable movie. I like Fight Club. I like Brad Pitt in it. I like Edward Norton. I literally always think he is Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I get them confused. Why is Jer Bear having a tantrum? Jer Bear. Colonists left unburied. Chemical hunger. Ate raw food. Diverse thoughts. Ate cannibal food. Oh, okay. We need to convert Barrow somehow. Do we have to have a ritual spot to convert someone? Oh, we still have the... Damn, we still have the Sky Lantern Festival. I forgot to get rid of it. Party of Trees. Drum Party. Sturdy Festival. What the hell is the Sturdy Festival? Public Execution. Hannibal Hotel. Why did Jer Bear like freak out? He hasn't had drugs. I don't have anyone who can do plants though. Zed. Damn, okay. Bear will be able to do plants soon though. Let me see. Yeah. They're not the same. Yeah, I know. Edward Norton and Joseph Gordon-Levitt do look super similar to me. I always get them confused. Jer Bear, bub, this is not your room. What are you doing? It said he was gonna go destroy his room, but he's literally destroying everything. It's because he ate raw food? Oh, I think it's because no one's been cooking. I have to get Zed to cook. Rest in peace, dog. He is just... How do you make someone stop having a tantrum? I feel like you have to beat them up, but Jer Bear is pretty strong melee. At least he'll have catharsis now. Yeah, I think the only way to stop someone from doing a tantrum is to beat them up, but... Dang. Unfortunately, Jer Bear is like our strong melee guy, so he won't be able to beat anyone up. I need to set this to food priority. Is she gonna eat raw human meat? No, no, no. Ravenously hungry? Damn, I'll let her do it. Oh, that's so fucked up. Her bonded animal was Wasabi and she just slaughtered him. This is so sad. We're kind of living a tragedy out here. What's your favorite misunderstood member of society movie, Julia? Where, like, the protagonist is actually pitiable. Like, not pitiable, but you can empathize with them. Because pitiable doesn't mean they're righteous. Why are you sleeping, lady? Do they care about eating raw food? Oh, they really don't like eating raw food. Oh my god. Alright, let's let her sleep. No, we can't let her sleep. She has to cook. Eraserhead, maybe? I think Eraserhead might be... No, I did watch Eraserhead. I was thinking it might be one of the Lynch movies I have not seen. But I think I just don't remember it well. I remember a scene with a baby and a dinner scene. Yeah, I don't remember it well. I think I might have been experiencing the high life at the time, as they say. Damn, the power's going out. We'll never do hauling. What? Does Barrow not do hauling, or is it just not assigned to her? Wow, she legit won't haul. A stalker if we stretch your definition? Stalker... I don't think I've finished the film Stalker, but I've fallen asleep to it quite a lot. Have you read the book? The book the film is based off of? Hey Derek. You were falling asleep. You woke up to speak of Lars and the Real Girl. Yeah, I have seen Lars and the Real Girl. It is good. It's interesting that Ryan Gosling has done 2 movies where he has a fake girlfriend. Because he did the one with ScarJo as well, where she plays the lovable Siri. A Roadside Picnic? Yeah. I started reading Roadside Picnic. It has a very typical, like, old school sci-fi protagonist. Just like a no-nonsense guy. And the translation was super stiff. I guess that's just how it is, translating Russian to English. But I will have to finish it after A Clockwork Orange, I think. I think I will actually finish it because it is a short novel and I do prefer short novels. George Romero's Martin. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll have to look. Let me look at that. Martin is a 1977 American horror film written and directed by George A. Romero, starring John Amplas as a disturbed young man who believes he is an 84-year-old vampire. Interesting. So, okay. That does sound good. He believes he is an 84-year-old vampire. That is like a very specific age. That's also not very old for a vampire, seeing as vampires live hundreds of years. The anomalies were scarier in ARP. What is ARP? Oh, Roadside Picnic. Oh, that's the acronym of the book title. My bad. Brain no work. Yeah, I didn't read much of A Roadside Picnic. I read to the point where he sets out, only like 40 pages probably, where he sets out with the scientist character to go... Oh, they're flirting. To go loot some of the mysterious objects. I forget what they call them in the book. I didn't read much. Jer Bear wooed Zed by joking about the link between life's rewards and life. That's nice. Usually when they flirt, they make fun of the way they talk. Someone needs to... Oh god, we don't have a plant cutter around here, really. We need to chop a little more wood. I really like... For like outsider movies. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. I'm not very good at thinking of stuff off the top of my head that fit like a theme. But I do like Girl Interrupted. I'd probably have to look at my Letterboxd account to actually be reminded of the movies that I enjoy. I kind of forget things a lot until they're brought up. Don't you know why? Sorry. I am getting sleepy. But I want this colony to actually get somewhere. I don't know if it will, though. Have you played Yes, I Am Human? No, I've seen it going around a lot right now. It looks really cool. It's put out by Critical Reflex, the people that did Mouthwashing. I don't think it's the same developers. I think it's just the same publisher. But no, I haven't played it yet. It looks cool though. I think Germa played it. I don't know. I might watch Germa play it instead of actually playing it myself. I'm not sure what would be like a better experience. Critical Reflex seems to publish pretty good games. I really liked Mouthwashing, and they put out another game. Damn, I forgot what it was called, but it was also pretty good. It was like in the PS1 survival horror style. Not survival horror style, just like the PS1 graphics, I should say. This place is really dirty. Please stop eating raw human meat. Oh, it's because she has construction set to 3. I need to have cook set to a higher priority. It's kind of harder to get human meat than I thought. I guess she's been building this gigantic prison complex for a while. Let me look at the games Critical Reflex has published. Oh, they're putting out a rhythm game with really cool looking art. It's a rhythm-based dungeon crawler roguelike with dating sim elements. It has a lot of variety in it. But the art looks really stylish. Freaked Flea Pit. I do want to play that. It looks very neat. I like the character designs. When is that coming out? Let me see. It just says coming soon, man, so that probably means like 2 more years. Whoa, the trailer has a lot of boob jiggle physics. Interesting. It has a demo though. Yeah, let's see. Critical Reflex put out... Oh, How Fish is Made, of course. How Fish is Made is like a free weird horror game on Steam. If y'all haven't watched a playthrough or played it, I would recommend How Fish is Made. Excuse me. And oh, Buckshot Roulette was good. Critical Reflex put out that. Man, what was the one I played recently? Oh, Arctic Eggs. They put out Arctic Eggs too. Man, they really put out bangers. Yeah. Arctic Eggs is a physics-based cooking game with story elements. I'm not reading off of a Wikipedia page, but it does sound like I am reading off of one. But Arctic Eggs was pretty fun. It was pretty difficult. I think some of the Hololive girls played it. I think maybe Crony. I probably watched her play it. Twas fun. Twas a fun game. I feel like I need to play like less Rimworld and play more single player story games because I always really enjoy them. But I'm always scared to spend money and not enjoy them. And then feel like I've wasted my money. But I've kind of enjoyed recent games I bought. I really liked No Skin. That was a fun roguelike. Look Outside was really good. That RPG Maker horror game was great. Mouthwashing? I guess I bought that a while ago. Oh! The pig grew up. I guess she's ready to be arrested, right? Yeah, I have a prison right there. Oh, I have to get them human leather clothes. I forgot they like those. Do I do a crafting spot or do I give them an actual tailoring bench that's gonna be like higher quality? Yeah, we can afford a hand tailor bench. Damn, this room's gonna be cramped. Oh well. Play I'm Scared, a pixelated nightmare. Let me give that a Google. I'm Scared, a pixelated nightmare. Oh. It's a meta horror game by Ivan Zanotti. Oh, it's gonna get cold soon. Where the player must outwit sentient entities like a white face that manipulate the game and the player's computer. Oh. This looks scary. I'm gonna play it though. Oh, it's on sale for $2. What a deal. I will buy it right now. I'll put out a classic VOD. I don't know if I want to record it though. I might just want to play in silence. If it's really good, I might just want to play in silence and like experience it with the full atmosphere, you know? Because when you're like talking and recording stuff, it kind of ruins some of the vibes. Ruins some of the atmosphere. Very positive reviews. $2. I literally can't say no to a $2 game. I want to use my PayPal though, not my Visa. No Brazil for you. I'm scared. I don't want to go to Brazil. Well, I'll purchase it later. It's in my cart, so I shan't forget, as they say. How... I think this colony is doing so bad because I'm so focused on building this giant circular prison. I don't know why they keep forgetting to refuel the wood generator. I need to set someone to have like higher basic tasks. Because I think basic is doing stuff like that. Who stays home? I think Zed stays home mostly. I'm gonna set her basic tasks a tad higher. There you go. Plane to Brazil on standby? Don't know what you mean. I'm scared right now. I would like her to finish building this. And then we should make everyone human leather clothes to cheer them up. This is like a very relaxing cannibal run. I feel like we may be being devious, but it's kind of chill. I guess because I'm tired. Ah, what is that? Ambrosia sprout. A grove of the mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruit. Oh wow, that's a lot of sprouts. What the heck? Randy has blessed me. That's so many sprouts. Okay. Let's just wait for them to grow. Let me put a marker here. so I don't forget. Hopefully I'll remember this. Hopefully I'll look at that part of the map. Oh yeah, I want to go enslave this pig child. Is it still a child? No, it is a woman now. It is a teenage woman. That is ripe for slavery, I suppose. Oh yeah, I don't know how to convert a new colonist to the religion. Epstein take? No, Epstein could never chill on this colony. I'm not trying to do weird things with the kids. I'm just trying to simply eat them. Very ethical, wholesome activities here. But she is gonna be pork. I don't want to pork. I want human meat. I'll just make her a slave. Let's get Jer Bear to recruit her. 50% chance. Oh, Jer Bear is gonna have to throw those hands down, as they say, if he fails this. 50-50. Come on, Jer Bear. You got this, brother. I truly believe in you. Oh, it worked, right? I guess it worked. Why is she naked? I don't understand why she's naked. Oh, because she's a nudist. That was easy. Yeah, it kind of was. I thought it would be more difficult. It said 50% chance. I thought it would be more drama involved, but nope. He just went scoop her up. So... maintain only, convert, release. So is she my slave? Can she work for me yet, or is she still a prisoner? I don't get that. Oh, I think it's because she's an animal woman that I can't have her as a slave? I don't understand how that works. But my people are happy when they have prisoners, or do they want slaves? Yeah, I think they want actual slaves. That's weird. I can't convert her to slavery. I mean, to my colony. Herm. I suppose if she can't be a slave, she must die. So I wonder what happens, like, when you kill a pig, you get pork, you don't get human meat, but I wonder if you get human leather, or if you still, like, just get pig skin or something. That's a pretty deep cut if you think about it. If you think about it. We try not to think at this colony. We try not to think about the consequences of our actions. Prioritize hauling the donkey, yeah. I do kind of wish Zed would... Oh, that noise it made was horrifying. Balog has been executed by cutting. Are they happy about that? Executed prisoner. Oh, they are happy when they execute a prisoner. Okay. I did not know it would be like that. Alright. So, I guess we should just get prisoners to keep my colonists happy, even if it serves no purpose besides that. Because, like, the 10 mood buff is kind of crazy. Oh, Zed only got 3 from the execution, but Jer Bear got 10? Oh, because Jer Bear did the execution himself. Interesting. So whoever does the execution gets more of a mood buff. Crazy. I have visitors. You know what that means. They actually might... Yeah, they might be 4 versus 3. And one of us sucks at fighting. Never mind. A steamed pilk latte? I did download the mod where we have extra recipes. It's called like expanded cooking mod. I'm curious if I can actually make stuff like coffee and whatnot. But it kind of looks like it only expanded the type of meals I can make. Like I could make fine desserts, lavish desserts, gourmet desserts, right? I could make bake. Bake. But I don't think I can make coffee or whatnot. Maybe with brewing. Maybe I could do like a Bailey's coffee or something. Alright, let's get everyone human leather clothes. That was the back of my throat. It makes crazy noises. Oh yeah, what do they prefer here? Oh yeah, they like scarves. Let's get them some human leather scarves. Oh, I can make a... Oh. Slave body strap? What does that do? Make slave body strap. An uncomfortable arrangement of straps around the torso made for slaves. It reminds the wearer of their slave status and psychologically suppresses them, reducing the chance of a slave rebellion. Okay, I mean, that's good to keep in mind. A gabagool cold foam? It kind of would be fun to do like a mafia type colony. I don't really know what that would entail, but it does sound fun. My mouth is so dry. I think one of the big things that keeps me like playing Rimworld for hours is being attached to the colonists. And I kind of hate these guys. I guess I don't hate them. I just don't care for them. Like, what are their... What have we been through together? What have we been through, Jerbear? I don't know. Like, I really love my ice sheet colony because I love Francis. But I'm not feeling too much affection towards any of these colonists. This place is really dirty, though. I would like us to have a day of clean. We had a bulk goods trader. Ew. Who is our social one that can trade? Oh, Barrow is crazy smart, but not sociable. Okay, Jerbear is our sociable dumb one. He's incapable of intellectual, but he has 9 social. Okay, let's trade with Kiri. What you got for me? Dog leather? Human leather? Oh, I have the dog leather. That's mine. I could buy steel. I could buy smokeleaf butter. Oh, that's part of the vanilla cooking expanded mod. A thickened fatty substance made by churning milk into very thick cream, combining with smokeleaf oil and allowing it to set. Very unhealthy and hits quite a bit harder than a joint. Are we just like pulling the smokeleaf butter out and just taking a chunk out of it? Typically people cook with smokeleaf, aka weed butter. I don't think you just go in the fridge and take a bite out of it. I guess I would like need flour to cook with it? I don't know. What the heck? Ooh, we should get our we should get a little literary in here. We should get a little smart. Let's give our cannibals something to read while they eat their smokeleaf butter. I'll get them some. It is kind of odd to just chow down on butter, but if it's all we have, I guess that's okay. Let's get them a couple beers. They love drugs here. The Tall Hamster is the novel they have. Do they have any other actual novels, or are these all like stat boosters? The Chronicles of Suit boosts artistic. Skagor's investigation into shooting boosts shooting, obviously. And Glitterworld batteries trains battery and sterile material. This edibles ain't shit. Jerbear probably. Jerbear is actually like such a stoner name. It's kind of cute. You guys need to talk positively about my colonists so I can learn to love them and learn to love this run. Because they're not hitting like my naked brutality runs. My naked brutality runs make me so attached, but These guys are... they're around, you know. They're fine. Let's get them some books. Let's get them The Tall Hamster, though. In this mediocre novel? Damn. The author depicts the story of her youth. It is somewhat humorous from time to time, but is riddled with continuity errors. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. Oh my god, it's forbidden literature. Yeah, let's get my gang some drugs. Let's get my gang let's get a little library started. Let's just buy all the books. I always like to have a library. It really does like cheer them up. And we can sell... I don't know what to sell. I guess like the animal meat, since we only want to eat human meat. But TBQH, we're running quite low on human meat. So let's hold on to the guinea pig meat. If worse comes to worse. Oh my god, we have a shitload of rice. Okay. Yeah, let's hold on to the guinea pig meat. Alright, we're good. We're poor now. Let's get a little rec room going for my colonists. We're still building this crazy giant circular prison. I like can't quit building it since we dedicated so much time to it. I can't cancel it because honestly it's gonna be a really cool prison when it's done. It's just taking up so much of our time. Let's build a rec room for now. Oh, I hit the beauty thing. How do I turn that off? Right? How do I turn the beauty thing off? Oh, here it is. Toggle the beauty display. There you go. Let's build a little rec room for the gang. I made like a really cool rec room on my ice sheet colony. I kind of want to replicate it in this one, but it does require carpet and whatnot, and we don't even have cloth going. All we have going is rice. Oh wait, I want to see if my farmer has enough stat to grow smokeleaf yet. Let me see. 4. Oh, 200 points away from being able to grow smokeleaf. Alright, I'm just gonna get it prepared in case I forget to set it up. In case I forget to set up the one integral part of the colony, which is smokeleaf. Okay. Right? Yeah, smokeleaf. I'm kind of getting into it now. I'm kind of getting into it. I'm kind of not hating them. Jerbear kind of cracks me up just because his name is Jerbear. A group of travelers are passing by. My god, can you imagine how much human meat that would be? There's literally like 20 people on the map. It would be really crazy if a raid showed up. Oh wait, if I like attack... Wait. If I attack one group, will they attack each other? No way, huh? No, I think because they're all part of the same group. Oh yeah, they're all part of the Melia Pact. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh well, it is what it is. We're purely living on wood here, though. Damn, this would be crazy if a raid showed up, Randy. Randy, manifest me a raid, bro. I would get to partake in a lot of meat. Alright, let's build our cool rec room. It's actually kind of small, but it's a good starter rec room. Oh, look at these cool slabs. This must be part of ideology. A stone bas relief of morbid imagery for decorating a floor. Oh, cool. We could put this evil looking thing in the sacrifice room if we ever make one. If we ever get to actual ritual behavior. I feel like we're getting close to rituals though, since we're building the crazy prison. I do hate how visitors just come into your house. I wish there was a way to make them walk into traps or something. Okay, yeah, let's get a bookcase going. And we shall get we'll get a little crazy. We'll get a little human leather chair going on. We shall live luxuriously in this rec room. Oh god, I got an Amber Alert. Oh my god. Why does it sound like the kid that was abducted is they're describing a dog? They worded it in a really weird way. Good. Amber Alert to ruin my night. Thanks phone. Alright, I'll build this rec room and then I'll probably call it a night because it has been 8 hours. That's a long time. Even though I think we only played the game for like 6 of those hours. I think we talked for like 4, but I do need to get my I do need to take a shower. I do need to, you know, do activities such as eating food. But I hate when you like get the colony started and all you want to do is keep playing. Because it kind of takes a while to get the colony started. I think it took us like, I mean, it's been probably 5 hours. Because we yapped for 4 hours. Then spent an hour creating the ideology. Yeah, so probably like 5 hours to take the have the colony start going. But also, I haven't had the game on 3 times speed a lot. I've been playing pretty slowly. Minor break risk. Oh, major break risk. Why? Disturbed sleep, 8 non-cannibal food. Diverse thoughts. Well, girl boss. Damn, how do I get her to make cannibal food though? Oh, it's because of the rice. Okay. Let's have her make a fine meal. Oh, it requires 6. Okay. Well, she needs to get better at cooking before she can make a rice and human meat meal. Alright, let's have her make human meat meal forever, like for her first priority. And then she can make a meal of rice and guinea pig meat and other stuff when she runs out of human meat. So they'll stop being so depressed. And people also keep walking into her room. So I kind of also need to build a place to eat. We'll just have the place to eat also be in the rec room for now. Need warm clothes. You don't think I know that? Alright, let's make a human leather parka. So cozy. Let's make 3 of those. I don't think we have enough. Oh, it's 80 fabric and leather? We only have 75 human leather? For real? I thought we killed more people than that. Alright, I gotta kill this pig to see if we get human leather from it, or if we get pig skin. You done reading? Oh, we got human leather from the pig. Okay, we got a lot. Okay, it's not bad. Let's see who is our crafter so we can get the human leather parkas going. Oh wow, y'all all suck at crafting. Zed has a passion for it though. Let's have Zed make some human leather stuff to cheer like someone up. Is that a swastika building? Not intentionally. But if it is, I suppose we kind of have to accept that. We are being evil after all. I don't know. No, it's just a big circle and I tried to divide it. It's gonna be a prison, but I'm getting a bit ahead of myself thinking we'll have this many prisoners. We don't even have one right now. We had to convert our only prisoner into a colonist. Oh, I forgot to name her Giggles 2.0. How do I change her name? Her nickname. The Better Giggles. Giggles 2.0. One human leather parka. Just one human leather parka to cheer us up. Warg hunting Zed. Oh. We should do something about that, Zed. We gotta send the squad to assemble. Giggles doesn't have a weapon. Giggles is good at shooting and melee. What? Wait, she's not good at melee, is she? I think she's trash at melee. Oh, she's a beginner at shooting. And she has a 0 in melee. I feel like I dropped a gun somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. Okay, eat your meal. And then we gotta go kill that warg. For, Zed. I thought it was hunting her. Oh, it's lost. We did make a human leather item, right? Right? Where'd it go? Oh, did she put it on? The hell? Oh, it's just like she did not even put it away. Good job, Zad. Alright, Giggles, grab that gun, and then we have to assemble to kill this warg. Where is it? Warg. Where the fuck is it? Is this the one hunting her? Where's the, like, toxic warg? The fuck? Whatever, you're undrafted, Jerbear. You're undrafted, Giggles. I don't know where the warg is. It literally said it was hunting her. Did it just give up that quickly? The warg saw a door and was like, I can't handle this. This is too much. This is too difficult for a warg like me to figure out. Alright, we're finally getting the smokeleaf going, I think. I think Giggles is finally high enough level. Giggles 2.0. Oh yeah, Giggles 2.0 has a 5 in plants. Alright, girl boss. Grow that weed. Oh, I do need to put a light out here for them, probably. So they can work smarter, not harder. Zed has to construct it. Oh no, I'm enjoying my colony. 12-hour stream engaged. Dun, dun. Oh wait, someone needs to wear the human leather parka to cheer up. Who is the saddest? Giggles is the saddest, but Giggles is not converted to my religion. Let me look this up. I need to find out how to convert people to my religion. How to convert people to your ideologion, Rimworld. Colonists will passively try to convert others. This works both ways. One of the social roles has a convert action that's more effective. With an altar, you can do the conversion ritual. Oh shit. So I need like altars and stuff. I need like the actual ideology ritual stuff. Dang it, I'm not ready for that. I'm too busy building the huge prison complex. Oh, it's only one? Oh, that's 2 more hours of gaming I have. Dude, her room is not even closed. Awful barracks. Oh shit, it is considered a barracks. I mean, I'm trying to move this stuff over there, but no one seems to care. Alright. Let's set her to 1 for construction just for like a day so she can finish up this horrible place. Did I put the human leather parka on anyone? No. Let's put it on Zed. Let's put the human leather parka on Zed because she is honestly the most important. No offense, Jer Bear. And Giggles 2.0 doesn't want to wear it. So I'm curious if they will like wearing tainted clothes. I will. Let's test it out. Damn, they're about to build the shit out of this prison. Oh no, I'm out of human leather for my human leather chair. Okay, let's put floor. Oh my god, my book is fucking deteriorating. Hello. Giggles, do something. Cannot haul, will never do hauling. Of course you won't. Cannot pick up, no path. Oh, they locked themselves in here. Oh my god. My book. Save my book. I kind of hate when they lock themselves inside buildings, but it do happen. Need warm clothes. I don't care about Giggles 2.0. This is also supposed to go in the scary skull room. Okay, I kind of should have set everyone to construction 1, like, immediately. I think that is the way. Oh no, she's about to lock herself in here. Now this is a place to keep slaves. This is like a slave hotel. This is a 5-star place on Airbnb. These slaves don't know how good they have it. Dude, she's sleeping on the floor. That's awesome. A solar flare. That's crazy because we have no electronics. Oh wait, we kind of do. We kind of have a lot of them. Alright, I need to go to bed. It's so late. Let's just play this colony again tomorrow. Yeah, let's just play this colony again tomorrow. Cause it's real sleepy hours. It's real food hours. I gotta eat and then I gotta wait 2 hours cause you know how the heartburn is. I'm actually happy with the colony now that we made this crazy weird circular prison thing. It's gonna be good stuff. Okay, I am gonna go sleep. If anyone has stayed awake this long, lucky you've done it. Oh, you've been writing? That's awesome. Keep writing, Lucky. It's good to do creative stuff. It's good for your self-esteem and your brain. Those things are very important. Scraps are here too. Okay. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll I shall play this again tomorrow. I'll schedule it in the morning, but it'll probably be like at the same time again. We'll actually get some evilness done tomorrow. It was mostly building, but it's like at this point in the colony when everything's kind of working, that's when I finally get into playing. So it takes a few hours to get to this point, but everything's kind of working now. And I'm ready to go research mode. We're gonna research. The short part of the story is really captivating me. You're gonna have to share with us one day. You're gonna have to share with us when we finally make the Discord. We'll do it. I'll try to do it before the stream, and then I can link you guys. I'll try to make the Discord before the stream, and then I can link you guys to it tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well. Have happy, good dreams. Stay positive. In the morning, if you feel bad, give yourself a slap and then a cold shower and then a big smile in the mirror and say, you can do this. You're the girl boss. Even if you're a guy, sometimes you need to be told you're the girl boss, you know. Okay, guys. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Had a lot of fun chatting and playing Rimworld. And we'll probably do more Rimworld than chatting tomorrow because there's no way I could possibly have things to still talk about tomorrow. It shouldn't be possible. Oh my god, we have 600 rice. We're thriving, even though we should have 600 human meat, not rice. But we'll work on it. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Topper sends her love as well, I think. She's just staring at me. I don't know what she wants. I'm scared. Good night. Good night. 600 human rice. Oh my god, imagine. We'll talk about our dreams tomorrow. I will write down my dream for you guys. I will definitely remember to do it. And I shall share. I'll cut out all the really disturbing stuff, probably. Okay, good night. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Jer Bear sends his regards. He's sleeping in such a piece of shit. Okay. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go. I need to go eat. I gotta. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.